told that it was created by the people who made Guilty Gear. So I was like, if I play Guilty Gear, or if I get into the lore, I'm just gonna think, oh, it's just fucking Dragon Ball, but except with anime characters. That
What do you
aren't
mean? Dragon
Ball.
Ball's an anime.
I just fucking
how
verified
is
it.
that
It is
how
Dragon
is
Ball.
that how your brain works? It's like, oh,
Because I played
this developer made this game. That means literally everything they do is associated with this one game.
Because if I play the game, I'm just gonna be like, oh, it's just.
Oh, Bethesda, they made Skyrim. Every game they make is Skyrim. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, that's not incorrect.
That's not
No,
incorrect.
I'm talking in all aspects. Lore, everything. I
get what you're saying.
I love it. It's so cool. They're associated with Doom. Doom must be Skyrim. That's crazy.
I don't know. If I just play Guilty Gears, I'll be fine with that. Just playing it. I'm gonna be all like,
Yo, could you imagine a Skyrim game with Doom controls? Bruh.
Oh my god.
Imagine open world Doom? That would suck.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure there is a mod for that in Skyrim.
I mean, I feel like open
Did it
world
give Skyrim
Doom
Doom
wouldn't
controls?
necessarily suck as long as you could have normal controls and the world was designed for it.
I mean, the problem is that, like, the spirit of Doom is the, alright, I'm gonna speedrun this map in, like, 1 minute. Excuse me, as I murder everything in as efficient as a method as possible.
Yep.
If it's just open world, you kind of lose a good bit of that.
I don't think it would be, like, open world, like, I'm in a field. It would just be, like, there'd be more to it.
The entire map would just be
Open
parkour.
world.
They would design the map as though they were designing a Titanfall 2 map.
So the thing with me and open world games, if it's just like, all right, you spawn in.
I've completely forgotten what I'm trying to search
go do
online.
See, when it comes to
Y'all
open world
distract me.
games, if I don't put like an objective for myself, or if it just tells me to go do something, I'm just gonna wander and be all like, yo, look at this rack. Oh shit.
I mean, I feel like that's half of the appeal of open world games, right? Is that the game says, go do this thing, and you go, okay, but instead I want to walk in that direction.
Yeah, but I need an objective to a door. If they're just like, go explore the world, it's like, fuck, no, I have to listen to you.
Exactly, like, let me do what I want to do first. Like, when I played Breath of the Wild for the first time, I literally went straight to the fucking castle, be like, alright, I'm gonna head here first, see what's up. Because it gave me that option to do that. So then I found out you have to fight all four of the divine beasts by yourself. And then after that's done, you have to fight Ganon. And then that's where it slapped me. I was like, oh, well, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I did the same. Got absolutely destroyed.
And then
Right back. I'm gonna call Drayson.
Okay. And like, for the longest...
Breath of the Wild. I got off the plateau and I was just like, well, now I don't know what to do. I wandered around for a little bit. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go play something else now.
Yeah, because
I'm bored.
Like, quite literally, it just tells you as soon as you get off the plateau, it's all like, completed the Great Plateau.
Hold on, I have recently discovered the ultimate and most true conspiracy theory of all time.
That the anime art style is just cats.
Yes.
I found that out recently. I found that out last night or this morning, that it's literally all cats.
Playing the
Literally
trumpet,
with their
who
ribbons,
knows?
and I was pretty surprised about that. Well, not too surprised. I was like, huh, alrighty.
No wonder cat girls are so popular.
Yep,
Oh no, I
because
almost
of that
died.
reason. And see, the Japs are smart because they're all like, what do
Really
people
gotta
find
be
cute and adorable? Kittens, cats. How about we make alright? How about we reference the
Oh.
anime characters based off cats?
Drayson
And-
lives.
Goddamn.
I don't believe you.
He's
I woke
alive.
him up. Yeah.
Shit.
He forgot to
And
set
I-
his alarm.
Am I
And
surprised?
you know what
No. Says-
He doesn't need an alarm.
Yeah, guys, you didn't
I don't
know?
think I don't think he's
he doesn't
ever
need
set
his
an alarm. If we're doing this every Sunday, why doesn't he have an automatic alarm set?
Right?
Because
I've got-
Tando said he doesn't need an alarm.
say that at some point, at some time that I don't remember when.
I have an alarm set for 9
I
and
mean, that's what
9:15,
he
and I
told
ended up
me was
waking up
that
at 6.
he said that he meant to set an alarm last night and forgot.
He forgore.
He should
Yeah.
just set a alarm.
So I have an alarm set for 9 o'clock my time because I'll know I'll just sleep through it if
Set
I
an
don't
alarm.
remember.
You can literally set the alarm at any point in time, but schedule it for the time you want it to, and then also set it so it doesn't it's not one time. It just
I
keeps
do
going.
remember though when I tried when we first started doing our like Monday D&D thing, and I accidentally set alarms to go off every day except for Monday somehow.
That was
I
very
accidentally
bad.
thought I knew
I
for
do
sure.
remember when that happened.
Yeah.
I had to pull all nighters for those sessions.
But like, why?
Just acquire Zeds.
No, the reason why I had to pull all nighters for that session one was because I was homeless, staying with my mother, and sleeping on the back couch.
Welcome to the NATO Summit in Lithuania.
Sleeping in a family room with a couch
I say car.
where people woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. But for Tando, he wanted to start everything early at 7 or 8.
Right.
I don't remember. So I had to pull literally all nighters because if not, I would just sleep through it because I would only wake up at like latest 9 or 10 or earliest 9 or 10.
I can kind of feel your pain though. I for like a year and a half slept on a fucking love seat, which was bullshit because my younger brother took the actual couch even though I have longer legs than him.
Yeah, it doesn't help that this couch was old too, and their dog before it died would pee on it a lot. So every time I would sleep, you would smell it in the cotton, and I'm like, oh god. It was pretty bad, but yeah. Now I moved. Obviously, this was like during when was this? Last year, somewhere around November, when I was living with my mom. We had to move out of our house in July, but I think we moved out in June. Yeah, we moved out in June. I was living with my mother. My godparents were living with my aunt, and after that, well, you already know the story.
Mm-hmm.
8 o'clock.
Well, at least you're in a better spot.
Homie, I am too. I'm trying to get out of Texas.
That's
I'm trying to
fair.
get the fuck out.
I feel the same way about Oklahoma. This place is awful.
Bro, it is
Same.
bad.
We should all just like trade houses.
I want to. If you want to fucking withstand 100-degree weather in spring, go ahead. That's up to you.
You want to come to Florida?
You could not pay me to live
Add
in
the humidity
Texas.
on top of it.
Look, at least it rains in Florida, all right? In Texas, we barely
I'm
get
illegal in
anything.
Florida.
Yeah, no,
Correct.
I wouldn't be able to live anywhere
Yes.
underneath like Kentucky. Like,
I think.
Welcome to
the recommended-
DeSantos land.
Where I
Real.
want to go. So I have another friend of mine. They're all like, as soon as I move out of my folks' place, we can roommate. You could come live in Oregon. I was like, maybe. I'll think about it. And then I had other two people. Well, I had another friend of mine be all like, I'm getting an apartment. You could come to South Dakota. You could be a roommate, or you can find a place here, get a job here.
Man's on his way to Coda.
Alrighty. And then another friend of mine was like, you can come to Kansas.
They're trying to move you all across the fucking states.
Don't go to Kansas. Kansas sucks.
Yeah, I've been told. They're like, you can move to Kansas. The only bad side is that it's kind of bad, and there's hurricanes.
Bruh.
So like, I'll think about it. But yeah, I'm just trying to get up Texas.
If it weren't
Tornado land.
If it weren't for automatic content ID, I would love to just use the fucking music from Ace Combat for for the combat music. Aggressive acoustic guitar. Go burr.
I was thinking about picking up my guitars again.
See, I also thought about learning guitar and like.
And then I
'cause
didn't.
We have like an electric guitar. No, the thing is, I already have like hand issues, so
I'm double jointed, so when I try to like with the notes in with my left hand, my pinky locks up, and I'm like, God fucking damn it, stop that.
I need like one of those practice guitars they make for like kids. Like
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Uh, I'm not sure if it will help, but you could try getting an acoustic guitar. Acoustic guitar have a wider neck.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that
Well,
would
it's
help.
just because my grandpa actually used to make guitars. Um
Yo,
and
that's
like
awesome.
yeah, so but the only one that we have here is like an electric guitar.
Gotcha.
So I was just trying to work with what I have available because we're also
That's
super fucking poor and I don't have the money
yeah.
to buy a guitar, but like
I won't
yeah.
lie. I'm saying that, but the only guitar I've officially bought myself is literally my first electric or second electric guitar. It's a Fender. I don't know what it is. I know it's a Fender something. But the other two guitars I have, the acoustic and the 1950s 60 Decca guitar I have in my closet, they're I bought them both off. Well, I found the acoustic in our storage room, which was a family friend's ex's,
Mm-hmm.
and it was in our storage room. It had no strings, and it was missing one of the little nail things that holds. I forgot what they're called.
God, can you believe Tando is this cringe? Where the fuck is
Yeah, I
he?
agree.
I can. He said
Um,
he said he would join. He's online.
He did.
He went
Uh,
back to bed. He has the eepy and neeby to sleepy.
But yeah,
I feel that. I relate
I
heavily.
took that acoustic guitar to guitar shop that I visited, and they're like, "Yeah, we can get you some strings for it, and here's a little thing to hold the string in." I was like, "All right, sweet." And then I ended up getting my Decca guitar from my aunt for like $25. It came with like the guitar plus the amp. The amp was really big, but it buzzed because it was old, and it was what is it, tube amp where it has the light bulbs in the back, like inside of it.
Yeah.
Um,
How
so I
many
got rid of
guitars
that.
do you have?
I have three. I have
Um,
two electrics, one acoustic. I sold
Nice.
that because one, it was too big, and two, it was buzzing, and I just didn't want it. So I sold that to the pawn shop. I got like $50 off of it. I was like, all right, sweet, $50.
Money.
Man,
So then I
when
kept. So I still have the three, but I've since lost motivation for like 4 or 5 years already, and I was like, you know what? I should try to pick it back up, see where it takes me. Same
I
thing
mean,
with
I
the.
when I was a kid, I feel like my parents bought us like so many like little instruments and things trying to encourage us to learn, you know. And I was just not interested. Like we had one of those the keyboards that has like all the sound effects and stuff,
Oh
and you
yeah,
literally
I
use
had
it
one.
just to make sound effects.
And now, as a big
now
kid, you're
here
like,
I
I
am.
wish I had
Yeah, I'm
learned.
like, I want to play piano.
Yeah, because the instruments that I want to learn personally is the hurdy-gurdy.
Oh my
And
god, hurdy-gurdy's so cool.
Yeah, it's the hurdy-gurdy. I think what is
That's not for whom the Gertie
the
herds. It herds for thee.
the pan. I think it's a pan flute. I don't know. And one other instrument. I think a violin
Learn how to play
is
like
another one I want to learn.
a lyre harp.
Oh.
Those are cool.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
Let's get this shit show underway.
All right, now it's time for me to blow some shit up and be all like, you know what? They did it. I'm out of here.
I can't believe Tando's dead. He died so long
What
ago.
do you mean?
It's really tragic.
And I can almost hear his voice now.
Damn. No, that was just a win. I'm sorry, Slade.
Well,
Now, where did we leave off at?
I have no idea.
Excellent
Okay.
question.
Fuck. Who has notes? Anybody have notes? 'Cause I don't fucking remember.
I keep notes, but not that like I don't
Caesar has
remember
notes.
every single thing we do.
At least somebody does.
The last thing I remember, we came up to the surface.
Did
we
you?
cremated with the. I think so. We came up to the surface, asked the little girl for the fucking gem. We got it. We had a sleepover.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
We went back down. We fought the fucking.
The flesh thing that fucking nearly killed me. Made
Last
an
I
Overwatch
checked-
reference.
Y'all were here. Enjoy loading.
We are level 6. We fought the fucking tree thing.
I think we talked
wasn't
with
a
some
tree.
ghosts.
It was a,
I
it
think.
was a, yeah, we talked to ghosts. We found out what they wanted, and it turned out that the cave way that we were like, hey, what if we clear this this pathway? Turns out that that's where they want to escape from or be released from.
So we gotta.
After
We
that-
gotta
Are
help
you
some
sure you're not
ghosts.
mixing up the other game? 'Cause
Hold on, Tando. Hold
Yeah.
on.
We fought this fucking tree tentacle, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, we fought that abomination. It slapped me. I slapped it back. Overwatch reference. Some people die or on the verge of dying.
Everyone realized they should have played Tracer.
Yeah, and then
Oh
think
god,
that was
yeah,
it.
I forgot about that.
I think that's it. I think that's where we left off of. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm going to bed. Fuck you guys. Deal with this on your own.
Sounds about right.
Skeleton goes over into the corner, just melts into the wall.
This is why we need the recordings to work, Slade, is so that we can go back and get recaps beforehand.
Yeah.
See, I'll give you
Not that I
summaries
did that, but you
On
know,
the last
it would be
episode
nice.
of Dragon Ball Z.
What?
on the
Yeah.
last
How is a
episode of
3-hour
Dragon Ball
stream a fucking recap?
Well, you can
We
just
can just
watch
go
like
back.
the very end of it and to be like, oh yeah, that's what we were doing.
You were here.
Yeah, 'cause
I know
I'm
that
not
for a fact.
Wow, that's so cool.
See,
It's
I'll
a
give you
sad day when
summaries.
the person not in the Bomba Vaults remembers which level the party for the Bomba Vaults is in. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm not gonna give you precise information of what it happened exactly. I'll just summarize it to the best I can and how I remember it. And I'm
That's
sorry
the
to
end of
say,
statement. I don't remember any of it.
Pretty much.
Just let me summarize what we did last session as well as I can remember it. Anyways, does anyone else remember?
Does anybody else remember?
Because I don't.
TLDR,
Oh, man.
you went into the Abomination vaults. You have the crystal from the child.
Right.
Currently, you have the second one, as the previous one was destroyed. But you got the one for today. You fought the thing, right? You also, on a floor above, talked to Spectre guy, whose restless spirit wants Jaffaki to be liquid.
Right.
I'm
Right.
sitting on Otari's screen.
Right.
Get
Give it a
wrecked.
moment.
Quartz. No one
So
else
we are
is.
on a little bit of a time crunch. We've got to go deal with this crystal thing before it ends up hurting that kid.
Mm-hmm.
So
We're on a really tight schedule.
the best possible direction to probably go in currently is go back down to that floor to try and figure out what we could do there, right?
Yeah. The trouble though is that the thing we gotta kill is a little bit farther than we've been before, right?
I don't know.
Probably.
I think that was I mean, I don't really remember, but like
Just so everyone's
think
aware,
we've
this
really
isn't a
explored
blender, that's a staircase.
it's not a blender.
I don't know. That looks like a blender to me.
How does that look like a blender? What the fuck? What kind of blenders do you have? I don't
No,
even
it
have
looks
one.
like it looks like intersecting blades.
Yeah. We need to push some giant fruit down there and we can make smoothies.
I don't know. I saw staircase as soon as I saw that. I'm sorry.
It's one
Okay,
of
I
those
watched
Yes,
I
I
watched a
I
couple
literally
minutes of
only
the
saw
last
it.
Abomination stream.
I
We were
quite literally only see a blender as after the blender was mentioned that it is not
I was
a
pointing it
blender.
out just as a, by the way, this exists so everyone remembers that it's there. That's
Yeah.
why I
Well,
was
now
bringing
it's
it
a
up.
blender, sorry.
the group consensus was the end of the last session was we were gonna head back up, check on the girl, rest up and restuff, and do everything before we ascend
Was
to
that
the revolt.
The
'Cause-
consensus?
Yeah, because I mean that was what we seemed to come to a consensus in the couple
think I
minutes of the
remember
last
that,
video I
yeah.
watched. I know. Well, I specifically heard myself say that I am pretty much out of like all of my highest level slots. I'd prefer to have those before we ascend another level or descend another level,
Weird.
and everyone seemed to agree.
Yeah, I
haven't
think that's what
used
we
any
did.
of my slots.
Yeah, because I think that's what we did. We left off on this screen. Slave was all like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep.
You
y'all
have
on this
used
screen 'cause
1/3.
it's easier. So
That's fair, but I've got other things.
Yeah, because I time jumped once and I shut up projectile twice, so I'm all out of third level slots. I distinctly remember that. But yeah,
remember
that's my
being
vote.
in
Is
a
I would
fight
like
in
to
which I
go
couldn't
back
do
up
anything.
and
It's cool.
Isn't it also a thing that if we leave and come back the next day, we lose the crystal and have to get it again? And that also makes it to where the kid can get.
No,
Maybe I
it
should do that.
is timed, but it does give you a bit of time.
My vote is to look around a bit more while we're still here.
I'm fine with looking around a bit more. I was just saying that, but we were talking about going down further, and I was saying
Right.
if we go down further, I would like to be at peak performance before doing so.
Mhm.
Again, retreating is always an option.
So I'm down to continue looking around on this floor. Like we can go across the hallway to the Drider or something. Whatever we want to do.
So the crystal thing, you said that it works as a wound, correct? Have we already used it?
Don't
We
think so,
used
no.
it, like yesterday, but then we'd
Yeah.
have to go to the girl, convince her to give it to us again.
You know the crystal
thought
will
we
be
already-
back to her no matter
Yeah.
what. If she is
Yeah.
still around tomorrow, the crystal will be back to her.
At minimum, we should go back to where we were before. Try and use it to get a better idea of where it's going to be pointing us to, and just get more information about that direction. What we're going to be facing and all that.
Right.
So what do?
Everybody down with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
think that'd be the way to go.
Let's go to the bottom of the stairs.
Just take a look.
Which stairs?
The main spiral ones, I think, right?
I don't know if we want to go down that one because that's the one where we like the devils.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, that for sure is descent to the next floor.
I mean, we could just take this one since it's literally right there.
Yeah.
It's gonna lead to the same place either way.
Do these stairs actually
Theoretically.
lead down to the next floor?
You want
The
to
middle
look?
spiral one does for sure, but we can check this one.
Where else would they
I'm
lead?
down to look.
I just assumed that the stairs were like the kind of weird ones that wrap back on themselves. It's just to go down.
I mean, I don't know. You know, with the way that this place is, honestly, could lead anywhere.
Well, if you go around, go down the steps, you will see that it does go down into goes down somewhere.
Let's go
That's
there.
crazy.
Oh,
Okay, give me a second.
The stairs we go.
See
All right.
what's up.
So, who's in front?
Yep, marching order.
I guess I will be.
Okay.
Tito,
well, I'll take the
a
meat
second.
shield.
Yep.
Warg,
shield.
Tito. Who's in the second rank?
I'll sit middle.
Okay. Anyone else in the middle?
I'll sit in the back.
I can be kind of in the middle.
Okay. And then
Yeah.
I'm assuming our little fairy friend on the dog is gonna be over there. All right.
Yep.
Good. You descend down the staircase.
Not to G prison copy. Oh no.
How will I ever make it in G prison copy?
Just don't drop the soap, is all I say.
There's a smell of brimstone in the air, and there's an eerie stillness about. This chamber actually has flickering lights. If hold on, let me fucking turn the lights back on. I don't know why they're off. Fucking weird ass lights. I don't know why these are like this. Hold on. Dude.
Already.
Yeah, give me a
It's
second.
quiet. Too quiet.
3, quiet.
4, quiet.
No.
G-person copy?
Yes. Bruh. Okay, now let's do the funny. Weird.
Warg, where are you going?
We're just going, man.
Someone needs to stop just moving.
Just imagine it's lit up. I don't know why these lights aren't working. They should, but they're being weird for some reason.
I wish I had an old person just to use on my own team.
Just to cast on.
I-
Cast on.
Still.
So,
Seems fine for now.
as you those manacles are not just for cosmetic purposes. The room does have manacles and chains on the walls. Those are some holding area for prisoners. If you look down the corridor, you'll actually notice that the doors in this chamber, at least 2 of them, seem to be of what one would imagine to be a cell door to be like. Not a barred door like you saw on the floor above for the holding cells for creatures. These seem to be like solid
never saw a
steel
singing
sealed
door.
door. Who?
I never saw a singing door.
Me neither.
Sorry, you said barred door, so.
Barred did
Damn
good
it.
door. I will kill you later, don't worry.
Okay.
That one was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He said barred door.
I did. Go ahead and dog, you're something odd goes off. You those lights that are sitting in those sconces don't seem right.
I don't know.
Secret
You
lever,
notice
perhaps?
that as you look at them, there's no flames in those sconces, but light is coming from just above them.
Oh, wacky. Okay.
Would you like to potentially make a recall knowledge check to try and figure out?
Yeah.
Sure. What would you like to give me?
I don't know. Hang on.
It's gonna be like dancing lights.
They're flicker wisps.
Oh god.
Or flicker wisps.
If we have to, if there's more wisps, I'm gonna be upsteady.
There probably are gonna be more flicker wisps.
Oh,
Just we don't know
Let's
when.
do cultism.
All right.
Hell
What's the total on that? A 30.
30.
Very good. Well, I have good news and bad news.
It was
Good
a
news.
cultism?
Good news. That's the right skill. Other good news. Reliwana, get a hero point. Bad news. They're will-o-wisps.
Fuck,
God
yeah.
Fuck.
I hate my life.
When you make
God,
that
I hate it when I'm
realization,
wrong.
when you make that
I forgot I hate it when I'm
realization,
right.
what do you do?
Leave. I'm out of here. You guys can
Just walk back up the
Well,
stairs.
So right now the dog is the only one that is noticed that they're will-o-wisps. And they're supposed to have an aura of light, but it's not fucking working, and that's what I'm trying to. That's why I'm like, why are the lights not working? What the fuck? This room is supposed to be lit up. But what do you do, dog?
Are the lights on the map or on the tokens? It's probably because the tokens are invisible for us.
I
I'd
have
say
them
if you're not
revealed, but I
doing
have
anything
them
to us
set
directly,
to
then-
invisible. There's a thing I can do. They're supposed to be. It's wacky. Like
Yeah.
You can also
Normally it
see
works,
that
but it's
there's
not.
like 3 sources of light right now.
yeah, but dog, what you
Will-o-wisps are
notice?
very rare.
I will say
Yeah.
that it's not on here, but there's supposed to be another sconce like right here. So that's also lit up. You make this realization. What do you do in the moment of realization? What is your immediate
Well,
idea?
Well, first, I just say fuck, and then
That's a good response.
I don't know if I want to. I'll just tell him that there's fucking wisps. This
How
ain't
you
good. We
ha-
gotta
like
go. I'll turn to Alphonse because Alphonse is the closest to me, and like be like, we got this is not good. We have to go. There's
mhm. So do you does the party like burst out into movement to run? Like how is the party going to respond in the situation? I need to know what
Warg
you're
is a clueless
doing.
brick.
Good, Warg is.
I'm gonna plant my feet and see if they're moving.
Yeah, I was about to say.
See what they're
somewhere.
doing.
Dog, you're helming the ship right now. What are you doing? You're the one with the information. How do you respond?
I think our best course of action would probably be to not panic, but let's slowly like move away because I don't want to.
Sure. How would you like to confer the information to the party that you need to leave?
Yeah, so far we have got the opposite of
No,
that. You've just yelled fuck.
I didn't yell fuck. I said fuck calmly.
Okay.
There's a difference.
Fuck! But Dumbledore said calmly.
Yeah.
Harry, did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire?
I will just. I wish I would whisper, but everybody ran off and is far away.
Alphonse just yelled, "Do you need help? I can help you."
What?
Do you want some help? You just yell out to the party. Because there
He's trying
was.
to avoid. I mean, sure.
I mean, because if we move, they're most likely just gonna be like, "Oh, movement!" Or they could not.
Well, that's why I was saying we should go.
I mean, we've gotten this far, so there is a chance we could just walk past. But...
Yeah, they
That's
haven't done
true.
anything
This
yet,
is- this
and we've
is-
gotten majority of the way past them. Either they're trying to ambush us, or they don't give a fuck about us.
This is Ralph's in the moment decision, so it's.
Yep.
Ralph, what do you do?
First idea that came to mind.
My first idea was that we go back, but slowly.
Okay. How do you confer this information to the party?
No
You guys didn't fucking run
sudden
off.
movements.
What I'm getting at, are you going to say something to be deceptive? Like, oh, guys, I forgot something outside. Let's be right back. I need, are you trying to be like, to try and get their attention subtly so that, how are you trying to avoid an ambush is what I'm trying to just, to pull out of your fucking soul at this point. Like,
Right.
how are you acting?
I think. Yeah, I think I'll just like.
Or are you just gonna be like, fucking shit went tits up, guns out, let's fucking go. Like, what, like, are you gonna try and give your allies a heads up that a fight's about to break out? Like,
I'm gonna try and get.
Cautious.
Yeah, I want to try and like get their attention, and like. I don't know. I'll just start like slowly moving backwards and be like, "Hey, let's go this way, guys. This, we gotta go back up."
okay, sure, make a deception check.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I left the.
Yeah,
And
I
Ward,
left
make
my-
a
the
wisdom
stove on.
save to see if
Oh,
an insight
God.
check. No, I'm
Make a
kidding.
wisdom save.
I'm joking when it comes to Warg. Ralph, 29, deception. Okay.
Are you?
Very, very good. What does everyone else do when the dog is like, hey guys, we should, let's, hold on. What's everyone else doing at that point?
Feel like Alphonse would just be like, "What is the matter, amigo?"
I feel very strongly that we should head back upstairs for a minute.
Did you notice something?
I'm just gonna
Maybe.
glance
Yeah.
at the sconces.
Like,
All right.
do that little thing with your eyes where you're just like,
Yeah,
well, you're
yeah.
doing that thing with your head where you're just barely tilting it towards the thing that you're scared of. Just
So, I'm gonna do a funny real quick. Alphonse just looks at Ralph. It's just like, "What are you looking at? Looking at the wall or the other wall? I can't tell."
I mean, if you say so. Everyone, I think we should probably head back upstairs.
Okay.
I suppose.
yeah.
Gamers are just like, let's not fight will-o-wisps.
We can fight later, but not right now.
Sure, either Warg or Tito was the last two out. Make me a stealth check.
Oh boy.
Just one of
How
you.
about we both make you stealth checks?
Oh, you could if you want.
I've got kind of a dumb
As
thing
you
that
were
I-
the
yeah,
as you were the
Double
farthest
the chance of
as you
failing.
were the farthest two in the room, which means you're the last ones out.
That was
Oh.
almost a nat 1, I want you to know.
Okay.
I want you to see that that was almost a nat 1 or a 19. And it landed on a 9.
Very good.
So, this might not be the greatest decision, but
I mean, it's a +2
Tito's
from
gonna-
Warg.
Tito's gonna hang back. As everybody gets like 20 feet away, he's going to use a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to erupt in flames and basically be a walking fireball to everything within a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
What?
So when Warg gets to the steps, trying to be sneaky, he trips on the fucking steps and catches himself on the stairs, which causes the lights in the sconces to start to move. So Tito, you're going to at that point explode.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and drop your funny spell then, if you would.
What
Forget
spell
which
is
character
this?
that is on.
Spell of catch on fire.
Spell of
Hold on
explode.
just a
Spell of
moment.
explode.
I
What?
cast explode.
I sure hope it's not. Okay, I was like, I'm sure hope it's not final sacrifice because I'm pretty sure
Oh,
you
no.
die.
Oh god.
I would drop instantly.
Yeah, like you would just
No,
instantly be
listen.
dead.
Like my brain was just like final sacrifice. No, because that kills Tito, which kills Kite.
That'd be so funny.
That's just the way that I'm gonna go out at the end of the campaign.
The
I've
ultimate
been holding
final
it this entire
gambit.
time. When we hit Belcora, they're gone.
All right,
Oh, god.
Wings, roll me your damage. Good, roll
Mm.
dog shit for me. Thank you.
That's a lot of ones. Why the fuck?
Thank you for rolling
Okay.
absolutely terrible. Well,
I sure hope-
Bad.
I sure hope my rolls from last weekend are gone.
now, as everyone else is skittering out of the room, you see lights descend onto Tito. Are you going to immediately fucking next round attempt to get rid of Tito then?
Now, my immediate reaction is just to protect Cabanin.
Okay.
Before all this, just to preface, I do have the sever thing active.
Yeah.
From either a scroll or a wand.
Okay. Now, so you go ahead and put protect companion, as before you even have a chance to get rid of him, they're going to descend on him and attack him.
Gotcha.
I'm not really going to plan to roll initiative for this because realistically, Tito's fucked. There is no way he wins this fight. You understand this, correct?
Oh, I'm fully aware.
As
I feel like this was counterproductive to us leaving without provoking them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of kicked a hornet's nest, and they're going to kick the shit out of you.
That's fair.
So one of them hits you for 10 damage, and then another one hits you for... Damn, I'm rolling like dog shit on the attack rolls. Another 9. So 19 from the first barrage of attacks on you. This is when you would have a chance to drop them, to drop Tito if you would like.
Did it seem to Tito that the fireball had done any damage?
Very little, let's just say that.
Okay.
You also rolled like dog shit on your damage.
That's completely fair.
Also, Tito can't really see them, so he doesn't really feel a difference between a will-o-wisp being at full health and one being at very little health as it tries to beat him to death.
That's fair.
So do you...
By this point, is the party pretty much out of here?
Yeah, they probably would have sprinted out, and they don't pursue. They're mostly just trying to murder Tito at this point.
Okay, I'll just dismiss Tito.
Okay. So you get
full 3 actions in my turn.
You get rid of Tito. You notice the lights do start to move towards the entrance, but they never seem to actually pursue you out of that corridor.
Well, it was kind of dumb, but it was worth a try.
Well, that clearly. I don't like moving lights.
Well, they're
Yeah,
not
I am
really fun.
not a fan of them either.
You can now hear the hissing and whatever weird language will-o-wisps use to communicate with each other. As it sounds like they are in spooky conversing about your intrusion into their space.
Talking shit about us. What the hell?
They are. They're talking spooky behind your backs.
So, I guess we're not going back down there again? What do you suggest? Do we just continue forward?
Well, we have fought a regular will-o-wisp before.
Are these will-o-wisps or flicker-wisps?
We fought both. A willow and
Yeah.
a flicker.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's very decisive to know which one we're going against.
Right.
Those ones are will-o-wisps.
The willow-wisp are the fire ones, I believe.
Yeah.
We fought before.
The dog rolled high enough. They identified it as a will-o-wisp specifically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
I was like, I know as a character I wouldn't know, but as a player it is a little helpful to know the difference if we're fighting will-o-wisps or flicker-wisps.
Dog rolled high enough. to
Consider
identify.
flicker-wisps are really just lower-level will-o-wisps.
They have a different mechanic that they.
I was just gonna say the flicker wisp blind you, or they have light, and the willow wisp is just a flaming ball of fire.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am a little bit parched, and I've been practicing my Elvish. Do you guys want to hit up the bar?
Sure.
By the way, did
See how this can go wrong.
Did the party? I think the party did. Someone get the book of book.
I think we.
The erotica? No, we never.
No.
Book of
It said that we
translation
picked
book.
it up, like,
So we
Yeah.
could get the erotica.
all that.
Yeah. Here's a standard book of translation. It says Tien, but it's not Tien. I don't know why it says Tien at the end. It should
Alright,
be.
Ralph, with the best thievery, this is on you. We need that book.
You're asking me to steal spider erotica for you?
Yes, exactly.
It's not spider
Well,
erotica.
it's drow erotica.
It's drow
Dark elf
erotica.
erotica.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. That changes things.
It's much more.
Rada
Very-
rada.
it's very
Now for the clarification, of course I'll do it.
it's very important to our adventure here. It's gonna be needed later.
Can always give them the succubus statue that we have.
But make a trade. That's our most prized possession.
You're trying to collect erotic elements, not trade them out for other ones like trading cards.
I want to have enough where you have to have a separate inventory slot in our group inventory for him.
God.
Look, what y'all do with the book and the statue is y'all's business. I ain't got enough.
Didn't we find the statue next to a bunch of tissue paper?
Yes.
Yeah,
What did I just
yeah, we
say?
found it. We found it in the little goblins, like the goblins' slave quarters. Yeah.
Come on, guys. I just said I didn't want to know what y'all did.
Hey, you said you didn't know what we do with it.
No,
I
found
don't know what I don't want to know how y'all acquired the statue, nor do I want to know if y'all used it. I just want to know that we have it.
No, I haven't hit anyone over the head with it yet.
Oh, I've used it to bash somebody's skull in.
Oh, you haven't?
No, we
Wait,
haven't.
yeah,
We
we
used
haven't
the
done
silver cane.
Yeah,
Silver
I wish
cane
we
no longer
used
has-
the statue.
In reality, Warg's had his own little moment where there was like a home invasion situation. He just bashed their fucking heads in.
Just told no one.
Everyone just wakes up the next day and there's just blood on the fucking statue.
I like how our grouped like
There was some
decision
rats.
of our two silver weapons is a cane and a succubus statue.
Oh no, the cane no longer exists. by the
Yeah, it's
way.
a shield now.
Oh, that's
It's a
right.
shield now.
Yeah. So yeah, now it's just the succubus statue. The only thing we have for like a silver weakness
shield still-
is a
the shield-
succubus statue.
The shield still
shield
counts
is
as a
silver.
silver.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Man's melted
Made
down.
from
Funny
his
though
skin.
that we
Yeah.
didn't go and try and like get.
Man's melted
silver.
down both the smoking sword and his cane and turned it into a shield
Yes, gotcha.
that he can
Captain
throw.
Skellymans.
Indeed.
I'm the
Cap-
shield hero. Meteor
Well.
shield.
We're going up to the bar, yeah?
The yeeting of the
Yeah.
shield hero.
Sounds good to me.
It's not gonna go well, I don't think.
Don't
Worth a
don't be
try.
so negative.
We've got to go in a direction. We can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Okay, would you like to cast light on either yourself or Titorb?
I don't
I
have
have-
it.
I have
Weird.
I have a torch. I have an ever burning torch.
I got a little light.
Hey, what burning torch?
An ever burning torch.
I could have sworn I heard something very different.
What did you hear?
What did,
I don't
what
want to
did you
know.
hear?
Something not good.
Okay.
Pando,
Anyway.
being a
Alrighty.
professional ERPer.
No.
He
Uh-huh,
is spitting
uh-huh,
facts. No,
uh-huh.
yeah, he is spitting facts. This is true.
I am correct.
You would know, so
All
that
you-
makes sense.
All you need to know is it
Yeah.
was something not good that I heard.
As the king of ERP, you would know that. So.
No, it
fuck
didn't
you.
have anything.
It
didn't have anything to do
No,
with
now we're
ERP.
having two conversations. I know what you thought you heard. I'm not gonna say it, but I understand.
Oh, thank
But no,
goodness somebody else knows.
yeah. I didn't hear that. I understood the context.
We're not bringing that back up. That's
Too
staying
late.
there.
It's too
No,
late. It's
no.
done.
I do not know the context, nor do I want to know.
Good.
That's
You're
right.
not gonna never know the context.
You have to remember
I am
that
gonna
they
I'm not
No.
gonna
like
never.
Bat was Bat has been friends with Bad Luck longer than we have.
It's been a while. Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know longer. Has it been longer?
Yes,
I don't-
it's been
I don't
like
know how long
it's been
you
like
guys know
four,
together.
4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
I met you in 2018, 2019, 18.
And then Slade and I
No, it was-
only
it
met
was
you because of
2019.
Pimmons campaign.
No, I knew about.
Alright.
I was the one that. What are you talking about?
Were
Huh?
you?
I'm pretty sure I knew Bat before Pimmons game.
No.
No, you didn't know.
No,
Bat before.
I met you in Pimmons game.
Weird.
Yeah, I introduced you in Bat. Or
Anyways,
yeah,
this
Bat-
is
Bat
a
is
sidetrack of a sidetrack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back to
Alright,
Please let
game.
us have to.
We have to go into the personal history of every single person involved in this Pathfinder game.
No.
We'll do
Afterwards.
that another time. After
Let's
session.
either kill the woman or befriend
Wow.
her.
Okay,
Wow.
hold on. Before you open that door, let me at least give an opportunity to fucking explain what's happening.
Stop gung-hoing through things.
Yes. God would like to speak. Anyways, so behind the door, you hear music. You hear a set of drums, 2 lutes, a bass lute and a normal one, and you can hear singing in Undercommon. It's a bit scratchy and like out of key, but you can hear like a group of individuals, likely Morlocks, making a ruckus inside.
Yeah, they all been partying for like a week. It's crazy.
I mean, can you blame them? They hang around here all the time. It's pretty grim.
They're also basically winning currently.
Are you winning, son?
All right, Wing. So what you're gonna
They
do?
are. We
You're
aren't.
gonna make sure you word your words properly and not get us killed.
You know, that's fair.
Don't
So
worry, I
you're
have
saying
2 hero
to
points. I can
get a
burn.
fireball thrown at us, right?
I don't want to reload the
But-
page, but my
correct?
boundary's
Am
going
I
at like
getting
2
there?
frames
We-
a second.
Well,
Wanna
don't
take a
worry.
fireball to the face?
If it gets to that situation, I have 2 more hero points to burn again to get us out.
Just do the exact same thing.
The exact same scenario.
I mean, hopefully things will go better because we should be able to actually communicate now. But
Hey, Relawana. You
Yeah.
think? This might be kind of stupid, but you have music. I have some music. I'm not all that professional. Could you like match the tempo and join in on it?
I am an opera. I was an opera singer when I was alive.
word.
Why don't I believe that?
I need to know, is that canon?
Please tell me it's canon.
Oh my god.
Amigo, I don't
Sadly,
think
no.
having music counts as opera.
I absolutely fucking adore that. Oh my god.
I want more of these like weird little lore things from Warg. I'm so fascinated by the life you must have led.
I was the best singer in my whole tribe.
Sure.
I don't know whether I should. I want to believe you so bad. I don't think I do, but I want to. I want it to be real.
I want
Okay.
to believe.
I feel like
I
it
was
was
saying to the
real, but it was
children
like
that when
it's like a
they would
dwarf
need to
saying
sleep.
they're the tallest in their group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
So,
the best
dwarf-
by
Yeah,
default.
the dwarf that just thinks he's the tallest, but he's just average
Beautiful
size human.
singer by certain standards.
Well, I was
Relawana,
told.
what do you say?
I mean, I don't want to stop. I don't want to step on their toes. They're already doing a performance, but we could try and join in possibly.
How do you proceed? You are free to open the door now.
Should we knock?
I'll pull out my lute and
Yeah.
get ready to start
I'll-
jamming away with
know
the
what?
current music.
I am
Once you
gonna
guys
ask a
start
question.
playing music, Warg is gonna start singing in Orcish, and he's gonna just like be singing profanities.
I'm gonna okay, so I'm gonna ask this question. I also am somewhat good, a decent at performance. If you want, I can also help out. If it,
We can try and perform.
I'm
our
going
way
to be a
through.
detriment to your performance.
My performance is only a +3. So
I only have a +1,
In the
so
corner
I would
with
be actually at a detriment to them.
I'm gonna reload my boundary because it's so
yeah, 'cause my
slow.
performance is a +12.
this is also really funny to me because like we got this book for translation and now we're just suddenly like, okay, we're gonna like win over with the power of music.
Yeah.
Oh no, just the book. I just realized if Warg sings in Orcish a bunch of profanities, and the book decides to translate it all.
This
Oh, the book does not
background-
translate for you. It does require active participation on the part of the user
Okay.
to actually translate it. It's not Google Translate.
just a literal translation book.
Yeah.
That's the gameplay we're going for. We're busting open these doors and starting to jam along with them. I'm down for this.
Okay, so I was just checking what the fucking sound effects
Yeah.
are on this. It's fucking hilarious. It's great.
You know, a Mexican skeleton, a spider, a fairy, and some fucking things.
Sounds like a fucking band. Let's go.
I mean, I'd watch that. What genre do you guys play?
Well, What are the instruments we have? Fucking.
The song immediately comes into my head for what War
No,
would
I mean,
play
like,
was like the metal version of Guns.
I have conjure instrument. I could make literally anything. I primarily play string instruments though.
The only thing
That
I
is
think-
my thing.
The only thing it really knows how to do is like a leaf whistle. What does Alphonse know? Like big xylophone?
I think it's banjo. Bad luck. What was?
Oh my god.
What was?
I don't know. We came to a conclusion that a guitar or some shit like that. Like some
Fantasy guitar.
I mean, they're playing fantasy guitars as well, so it's whatever.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
like
fine.
I've seen measuring guitar
Yeah, like
to be
Spanish
specific.
guitar.
It's gonna be the weird trio to jump in there under common grunt music.
You just open the door, it's actually Gent. It's like dun 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 dun. Fucking.
You guys just do your music thing, and I'll charm them with my adorable dog face.
I like to think it is like grunge music as you come in playing like fucking Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape. Like,
Alright. What are we
Specifically,
doing?
Seachan.
So we have a fairy, skeleton, and a spider using instruments.
Kaida's gonna like float up to the door and just pound on it.
Can they hear it?
Probably not.
Can they?
That little hand.
Okay. So.
Make a melee attack on the door.
Yes, very attack the door for me.
See how much damage you do to the door to see how hard you knock.
Doors.
You bang on the door, and at the door, you can open the door in front of you. As the spider is the I told you to open it, but the spider's the one that opens it. And it's like in Elvish, they say to you, "You again? As you can see, we're not in the mood for strangers coming to disrupt the festivities."
We've come as more than just strangers, my friend. We've come to add in the festivities, as one would say. We are able to play instruments. Would you like us to join in on the festivities? Maybe drink a little bit here and there. We could play a song or two.
You'll see that she turns towards the stage, snaps her fingers, and says, "Hey, Gulzash! Looks like you've got a competitor."
Oh no.
And that's
Battle
when
of the Bands.
the music stops.
Oh shit.
Alphonse just goes.
Are we about to get footloosed?
And that's-
Alphonse just tells the fairy.
This doesn't happen.
It has been quite several hundred years since I've last played, but I will give it my best shot. Let me go.
He'll just whisper under his breath back to you. Hey, it's fine. We've got this.
So you're going to hear it throughout the room after she says that the Morlocks all start to talk back and forth between them before they all start to chant and bang on the tables in rhythm. Dog, go ahead with your book. Give me a society check to see if you can figure out what it is they're chanting.
Okay.
okay, while this roll's happening, I just wanted to note that I think I'm gonna restart my computer as at one point a thing crashed, which I had to reload Foundry, and after I reloaded Foundry, it's moving at like 2 frames a second.
Why is it doing that?
Oh, fun.
It's doing that.
And it is horrendous, so I'm gonna restart my computer. Hopefully that fixes it.
Out of curiosity, Reliwana, what is your performance?
Now plus 14.
Okay, minus plus 14 as well.
Damn, mine is
How
too low.
does Follow the Expert work again? In this
Hey,
transfer?
hold on. Rilawana, do you have like trained or whatever it was, trained professional or something for music? A specific instrument. I thought you had that.
Yes, I think it does give me a higher one. Let's see, I have to look again.
I believe it's part of your background. Impressive performance, I think is what it is. No, you can make an impression using performance. Yeah, so you can use that.
Yeah, I have that. I
Virtuosic
think
performer strings. You get a plus if you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get a +1 circumstance to performance to play a string instrument. That's what I was checking in for, because I know that Karma's cat character also stole that part of your fit as well.
Dang, wow. Just taking all of my brand first
I mean,
hand.
it's
Now
not just
you.
you. It's also I'm also stealing from Sisa by playing a cat.
Can't believe it.
I'm
I just
stealing
needed
from
to
myself by playing an orc.
plagiarism the character.
And I will pop up the scene that you saw for a moment on stage before everything stopped, came to a screeching
Okay, so
halt,
is that a
and then
lizardman? Is that a
That's
lizardman, a halfling, a rat folk, and something I don't know?
Oh, I like his funky little like the lizard guy's little mohawk thing.
I do too. I'm not gonna lie.
These guys look rad.
Yeah.
I am so curious as to who that last one is. What that last one is.
Do you think they tore?
Probably.
So, dog, give me your high. Oh, you did. You gave me a 22. A 22 society. So, you hear you identify. They're actually chanting 3 words. They're saying challengers and also shadow malice, which you presume to be the name of the band on stage.
Shadow Malice.
We don't even have a funky band name.
I mean, we don't have a party name.
We're called the Chuckle Fucks. What do you mean?
I mean, are we called that in a world? We call ourselves the Chuckle Fuck?
Probably.
Probably. Most likely. I wouldn't
We have
doubt
a
it.
thing about naming our groups.
Yeah.
We're too indecisive for that shit.
It's a real problem. We just need to use the horse method for everything.
Just
random band
no one
name.
ever knows anything. It's always up to the dice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Be called the Indecisive Six.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Indecision
Except
Squad.
there's more than. Actually,
Well, there's six
of
main
us, right?
characters, yeah.
So, from the state, all right, okay, she's gonna back up if you want to move
Actually, there's
into the
7.
room.
Blade,
What?
if I were to try and help them, could I possibly use intimidation because his singing is so incredibly bad that it's scary?
I think you'd have better chances just playing a roadie.
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to get their shit together.
Hey, be nice to me.
I'll be nice to you, not your computer.
Yeah, whenever we have time, I might switch over to Chrome because Firefox is not liking Foundry for me.
It'd be really cool if it just doesn't load again.
You're a Firefox.
Oh,
Wow.
got him.
I kid.
Okay.
You didn't take that feat.
Firefox good.
There is literally a feat called Foxfire that lets you
Yeah.
that literally just lets you throw fire at people. Or cold if you're a cold fox.
Yeah.
An icy
I didn't
gamer.
take that feat though. That racial feat though.
No. It's kind of meh because you don't get to add any
It is.
ability modifiers to it.
Yeah,
so
it's just like a D4.
yeah, so it would be, if you had hand wraps, it would be a 2d4, and I guess you could eventually add like an extra d6 with elements and stuff, but eventually it would be okay, but it's not. Yeah.
It's not
What are we doing?
crazy.
Well, I'm just waiting for
Throwing on
everyone to
performance.
be ready so I can proceed with what was happening.
Well, Slade, can I use intimidation? I think it'd be really funny.
Temptation.
We'll see when we get to that point.
Also,
Okay.
can I make a party request? Can we shut off all of the fucking lights we have so we're not blinding the people?
Oh yeah. I can
They
do
have
that.
lights on.
No, I know, but alright,
Okay.
Oh, it's because me and Raisami were standing next to each other. We both had lights on, so it was just super bright.
Mm.
Yeah, because I turned mine off because
Yeah,
I
I
don't want to
turned mine off
blind
now.
the audience.
So
No, I think that should be our strat.
you can't if you can't dazzle them with brilliance, blind them with bullshit, as they say.
Yeah.
I can dazzle them with my lights.
Oh,
True. I would actually, so for you, while someone else is doing something, I would let you aid using your spell casting, using your dancing lights to create a light show. So that's a thing I will allow your character to do, as you do have the dancing of the lights and all that. Now, so is everyone Gucci gang?
I'm here, and it's not laggy. That's awesome.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
The man of quality.
Now, almost immediately after you enter the room, you know, like what happened 5 minutes ago, the rat-shaped individual that seems to be the group's vocalist says, "You want to challenge us? Then let's get to it. We'll each face off one-on-one. Each pair squares off with some kind of show. Music, acrobatic tricks, display of strength, whatever. Then we perform as two groups, mine and yours, and let the crowd let us know who's the best overall." That was obviously something that you guys. Oh, the rat can speak common. Like the only one in the room that can speak common. So they said that in common.
Thank God for that.
Actually, let me check. Okay, I think the entire band speaks common. Okay, that's fair. No one else in the room speaks common though.
that's funny.
That
Now.
sounds intriguing. I accept your offer. Challenge.
I, the fairy exclusively, will challenge all of you.
I will fight all of you.
And when it comes to a feat of strength, I can give it my all.
Okay, so I'm going to put on the funny music again, as each of the members is going to get a turn. So that means that 4 of you will be able to attempt a performance of some kind. Who in the group are you all going to
Are we still in the hallway or no?
no, you
No.
moved into the room. Let me delete and replace you.
Damn it!
That's why it wasn't lagging, is because you weren't up to date. Now when I put you back in, it'll crash back down to 6 FPS.
The issue is everyone's in the hallway for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, because it was where
Reload
you
the
were
page?
last.
Here, let's do this. Let's do this.
No, I'm just restarting. I just refreshed. I'm not doing anything. I'm just.
Can you see where they are now?
I said I'm refreshing. Don't do anything. What the fuck?
That's right. We're back to our original positions.
It's
It's
just
fine.
me. It's just
Except-
me.
Oh,
I'm
never mind.
here. I am the only problem.
Yeah, I control.
Don't worry about me. I'm not
I control
performing.
seed the group, and then I control feed you down there. So who are the 4 people you are electing to be your performers?
I mean, I'm definitely in it.
So, I'll step forward. Now,
If I arm
Tito
wrestle the lizard men, I will
can,
arm wrestle.
but is not amazing at it. He has a +9 to performance.
Well, you can. They said they could do other things. A performance S check. So you could, if you could think of another thing to do using one of your other skills, you could try and do that.
So let's do it like this. Who wants their character to do something is the question.
I want my character to do something.
Bad, do you want Bad, do you want your character since he plays the banjo?
Sure, why not? I'm gonna fail at it, but okay.
You have like a plus fucking 12.
Hey, look, it's not up to me. It's up to the dice.
Charisma's
yeah,
like
knowing,
your
knowing my
primary
rolls
stat.
last week, I'm probably gonna roll like a 2 and get like a 16. My roll. So.
But
I mean, you
We'll
could
see how
tell.
this goes. I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
either
could,
way.
you could instead tell a ghost story and use intimidation.
Okay. No,
Can
I'll
you
play
please
it, I'll
get
play
a
it.
can you please get up on stage and do like stand-up comedy?
Oh
Just
my
make
god.
a shit ton of bone jokes.
I don't think it would be funny, but okay. I'll do
Gotta give it
some.
those bugs.
No.
It'd be so good though.
You know, I was having trouble having a laugh one time until I found a new funny bone.
Shit, I was thinking of too. I was like, I love my shit. I found my funny bone.
So
Oh
good.
man. Anyways,
Top 10 skeleton jokes.
oh my
Just,
god.
yeah, just Google this. Yeah.
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
I'm just gonna have the fucking spider fireball you anyways at this point. just get the fuck up. All right.
Puns allowed.
I'm gonna start rolling performance for them. So, Rita, the rat, is going to perform poetry in rat. Let's see how they do.
Wait, does anyone here speak rat?
Fuck no.
No, if they speak any other small people languages, I would maybe be able to understand, but I don't speak rat.
I just like the idea of
Rats,
walking
rats, we are
into
the rats.
walking in, reading poetry in a language no one speaks.
The
like,
Morlocks
yes.
seem to have thought it was fun. Thought it was interesting.
Just
Dog,
sitting
would
in
you
the
like to
corner,
make a
like, laughing
society
at you.
check to see if you can at least parse what they were talking about?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Sure.
I wanna know about the poetry.
Rat poetry.
So 28. You infer that it was a bunch of like it was very Shakespearean, very crass and crude humor mixed into effectively a rhyming scheme. In Undercommon.
Oh, okay. That's different than
Very
speaking
much-
rat.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying speaking in rat because they are a fucking rat.
Yeah. I just like the idea of walks on stage, speaks in a language no one else understands.
There is a language
and
for
speaks
rats,
poetry. This is what I was getting at. It was just really funny, the idea of him walking up and saying poetry in a language no one else here would speak.
Dog, also, you're something odd other than all this obvious shit. You notice that one of the Morlocks is missing. Like one of the ones that was attending isn't here anymore. As in, like, was not here from when you walked in.
Oh yeah.
Not like as they just disappeared doing something.
I would like to point out that'd be
Right.
really difficult because they weren't here when we were here last.
Oh, the dog
I
wasn't
was-
here?
Yeah,
that
no, the
was
dog
Wasn't
wasn't
here
here.
either.
I mean, you
Yeah.
described it to them. Their ability gives them a thing whenever something's strange.
Yeah.
And so,
Really
they would
feel
have.
like there should be a guy right there.
All
Yeah.
right.
Notices
Morgan's
empty
gonna-
seat.
Walk over to this table and point at the lizardman and beckon him over.
Damn.
So strength it is then. Sure, why not, puny man? And they're going to
As he's
accept
probably,
your.
like, considerably taller than him.
He's taller than you. You're wider than him. I should mention he is not a lizard man. He's a Zolgoth.
Oh, Zolgoth. Okay.
Yeah. So,
This possibly changes things. All right.
sure. So how are you? What are you challenging him to? You're gonna.
Arm wrestle.
He's like, well, I was gonna perform, but my lute fingers are just as talented as my rippling muscles. So why not?
I love him. I love him already.
So he puts his elbow down to the slam, and then goes to grip at your meaty grippers for the arm wrestle. Would you like to give me your athletics check, and I will have him instead of making performance, he will also make an athletics, and he will take on your challenge.
While they're doing
That's
that,
not good. I want to
Alphonse
reroll.
nudges Reloana. He's like, "You want to bet? I got to go to coin."
So, are you going to re-roll?
How much gold coin?
Just to make it simple, we'll just make it.
I will. Please don't be lower.
It's
I'll
high.
put,
Okay,
I'll
it's
put
slightly
2
better.
on. I'll put 2 on.
Okay. The wrestling match goes back
Yeah.
and forth. The wrestling match goes back and forth. Sweat glistening off of Golzash, and War. You can't tell if it's sweat or if it's his new goopy essence that is running down his back, but the wrestling match goes back and forth before eventually Warg's elbow slips and the Zolgoth
No!
slams his arm into the table with a
Dang it.
grin. Nice try, bud. You're strong, but not as strong as me. As he flexes. I'm pretty sure you have the same modifier. He just rolled an 18.
Bro, that is. I am so sad.
All right, take your 2
Now
gold.
you have to try opera singing.
When you say he flexes, I just imagine him immediately doing a Ginyu pose.
No, 100%. That's 100% what these guys would do. That's
Fucking-
totally their fit. That's
He has to do Raccoon. He has to do Raccoon's pose.
so he goes back to the stage. Now, the rat has already performed a performance. Would someone like to counter their performance?
I will perform Hans.
Sure, do it up.
I take the stage. The fuck out of here, guys.
It's spider time.
It is spider time. For Flare, I'm gonna mirror image and I'm gonna rock.
Hell yeah. The macro isn't gonna work currently, I don't think, but I can try.
That's fine. I don't actually need the animation. I'm just throwing it up because it looks cool in my brain.
Oh yeah.
Very good. I will allow this, and I will give you a bonus. But
Yeah,
Beaver, you're standing on somebody.
What's,
right
I
now.
also want to do a thing. I also want to do a thing while you do this.
you can do it. Very cool. So, Raisami, before Relawana rolls, go ahead and give me a spell attack roll as just your arcananess. Unless you want to give me an occultism, because that is the stat that you use. Whichever you feel would be superior in the situation. Or performance. You can also give me performance. Whichever
I'm so sad.
best for
He
you.
rolled an 18.
he did.
Ah.
He did. I saw that roll and I'm like, oh, this could be tough.
I'll do a spell attack roll because I feel like that's just gonna be better.
Yeah. This is effectively just your talent with your own magic.
Oh,
Very
come
good.
on, you dickhead! No,
You do not-
Fuck you.
Okay, I was gonna say you don't incur any penalties
God.
up to your.
It is slightly better.
I'm fucking out of here.
Don't worry, because I'm about to bomb the actual roll, so it's fine.
Like,
Look at this.
no
Oh yeah, it's a 14.
way.
It's not the worst. But
So-
Okay, the dice rolled on a 220 and then slowly rolled onto the 2.
what was the,
Alright.
the bonus I got for
All
my
right,
own player?
class. All right, class. How much do you think a was it a second level spell or a third level spell?
That was second level.
Okay, class. What do you think a second level spell is worth in terms of a status bonus?
Twice.
I don't know. Twice.
Two
That's
plus
a
two
lot.
hundred.
Twice the spell
a
level.
lot.
That's a lot.
Plus 4 is a lot.
I would say the
I
spell
was thinking
level
at best the spell level, but I'm also fine with just a normal +1.
So a plus. So I would say a +2 because I'd say that's a
Okay.
powerful spell that you would use pretty frequently. So
Yeah.
a 31.
31.
Does anyone else have anything they want to do?
Other than just wait and play guitar until they're done.
And can my
Anything
my
I could
spider-
really do to enhance.
So
this
they have a
performance?
status bonus. Is there anything else anyone wants to do to chip in?
What kind of song are you playing?
Oh god, that's a good question. I'm probably attempting to just try and match the same music they were playing earlier because they seemed to like it. So it was kind of like I can't speak Undercommon, but in a similar like grungy like Undercommon rock music.
You just start singing it in a naughty, and no one gets it, but they're like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, man,
Yeah,
All right. So
this is
Kai,
like this."
yeah. There you go. That's what I was thinking.
towards the end of your song, Kite is just going to run towards the stage and then shoot a bolt of electricity behind you, giving you like a backdrop of like a badass moment.
Sure. Give me either a spell attack or arcana or performance.
Oh,
Any
don't
cool
use
spells or
electric. Just
anything,
use
so
a
I'll just
spell
hear
attack.
loudly.
I'll just shoot that off like to the side and hit a wall. Should I make like a damage roll or do anything with
No,
it?
you just make the attack roll. I need make a spell attack roll. Go to your spell section and use the dice roll button.
Man, I should have just
gonna
used
make-
one of. I should have just used a strike.
I'm just gonna use that roll.
Okay. With a 29, you don't get a crit succeed, but you do give a +1 because that is a success.
Heck yeah.
Relawana,
32.
for a 32, that is just the number you needed to crit over what they would have gotten, which counts as
Oh,
2
yeah.
successes for your side in this challenge. So Warg lost, so they have a success, and you have 2 successes now.
That took
Which
a lot
means
of
you are now-
resources.
It took you
I'm gonna sit
action.
down now.
Now, Relawana, you jammed out very jammily, and the rat is very disheartened. Like, damn, that was really good. But Nox steps up to the stage and is like, "You think that's hardcore? Listen to this." As they start to shred on their electric lute, as far as I can tell. The Golzash was the bassist. Nox is the lead lutenist. Let me roll for this nerg. All right, now who would like to try and upstage them as they try to upstage your friend?
I guess I will.
Heck yeah, man.
Alright.
I don't. Not likely that it's gonna go well.
Where do I just go on the stage, I guess?
I can.
Yeah, you can go up on the
feel
stage.
right now that all this is gonna be for naught, and we're gonna have to end up killing everybody in the
As-
room anyway.
Grayson, you are so negative.
I know,
Uh,
right?
A little face.
As Alphonse
God.
walked past Relawana at the table, I give him a high five and I cast guidance.
Nice.
All right, so you cast guidance on the Skelebans.
Yeah, pop it.
Yeah. And then
Come on,
as he's,
Alphonse.
walk-
Carry the day.
Yeah, as he's like walking up to the stage with the guitar in one hand, or yeah, just walking up. He's all nervous, bones kind of clattering a little bit. Alright. So what do I roll? Performance?
Yeah, performance if you would like to perform.
Alrighty. I decided. At that +1.
Society if you're trying to tell jokes that are actually funny.
They're actually funny. Just looks up jokes. Alright. Damn. Why am I nervous for my own character?
So close to a 20, no.
I can re-roll it if you want me to.
If you would like to re-roll, you very well can.
It's up to you.
Alright.
It was an 8, so yeah,
Yeah.
higher than a
Double
50% chance.
Bad
There
luck.
you go.
24.
24. For the 25, I have good news. They did not critically destroy you with their performance, but you are definitely out of your depth against this what seems to be a master lutenist, as they rolled also with fucking 18 again. So they got a total of 30 versus your 25. You held your ground, but they very cockily is like, "You're gonna need a couple more years before you're on my level, kid. But nice try."
Alphonse just gives out his hand and says, "It was nice. Thank you."
Take it off. Give me a diplomacy check. Give me a diplomacy check really quick. You're decent at diplomacy, right?
Yeah, +12.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a diplomacy. Caught off guard by your sportsmanship, they like, okay, and they give you a handshake, and they're like, man, okay, that's not weird.
I mean, I was tempted to basically with the Zolgoth. I was tempted to do that whole scene from Full Metal with Armstrong and a butcher guy.
The teacher.
Heck yeah, this is the bro moment. And then the drummer comes up and breaks down a sick drum beat. Does anyone have anything left in the tank? Who wants to try that has not tried yet? Now, if you assisted, that does not preclude you from trying something.
I will.
All right. What are you trying to do?
So Tito is going to take 2 of the bar stool on his way over to Kite. Kite will hop over on top of him, and they will walk over on the stage,
Okay.
waiting for his performance to end.
All right. He wraps up a fine drum solo backed by one of his allies with a.
I didn't realize he was going already. I was asked to do a thing.
Sure. What did you want to do?
During his performance, I would like to try and sneakily over in the corner cast Unseen Servant and have the Unseen Servant walk over and kind of bang on the drums while play.
Okay,
yeah. Mess up the beat.
Give me. Go ahead
Oh my
and
God.
expend the spell, and then give me a stealth check.
Okay.
I love
The Unseen Servant and then stealth check. It's not bad. I have decent stealth. I got 12. Oh god, that was so close to 16.
Someone while you're going to cast the spell, someone throws a cup at you and distracts you.
Oh, we're just gonna hero point it once. Fuck, it was the same thing.
Same
dude.
fucking
It looked like
dice.
it was landing on 16 and then it swapped over to a 6. God damn it. All right.
One of the Morlocks notices your attempt at an underhanded tactic and throws a fucking stein at your head.
Just sit slightly defeated over in the corner. Damn it. Okay, fine, whatever.
Trying to give them a circumstance penalty to their roll. Very good try though. Very good try. Someone else like, can I do that with Mage Hand? Just fucking. The Mage Hand isn't invisible though, so very good try. All right, they
It was
finish
an
up
attempt.
their. What's that?
It was an attempt.
Yeah, it was. All right, Kite.
There was an attempt.
What wacky zacky stuff are you trying to do here?
Kite's gonna hop over to one of the bar stools, with
Uh-huh.
the other one remaining in front of Tito.
Uh-huh.
He will pull out a leaf and start to blow on it.
Very good.
Meanwhile, Tito in the back is going to be assisting, kind of playing a little bit of a drum cadence on the bar stool.
I was gonna move you to like there, so you're not like directly grouped up with the other guys. Sure, go ahead and give me your performance, and if you would like, I would say that Tito can aid. Go ahead and do it up, my guy.
All right. I do have a thing that I want.
I know I have an appropriate song to play for your style of music, but I'm not gonna dig through the fucking albums to find it.
Dang.
It's
The idea that it's just a rude sandstorm on Leaf Whistle.
Exactly. What are you trying to roll, my guy? Are you trying to intimidate them with a leaf? Are you trying to music them with the leaf?
I am trying to music them with the leaf. I'm trying to find my specific thing, though. I'll just do.
Dog's performance should have been, because Kite's hurt, it should have been like, now watch as I perform surgery. Just.
Oh god. Like the old-timey surgery theaters.
And then
Time.
Tito
Gosh,
will
yeah,
assist
surgery
with
theater.
Yeah.
It took me a
performance
bit
as well. I'm gonna re-roll that one on Kite.
Okay.
These re-rolls are fucking atrocious.
Mm.
Yeah, they are really bad.
Awesome.
Can I
Love
attempt
force
to
effects.
intimidate both, like, the audience a little bit
Nice.
into being like, you
scare
better
them
enjoy
into
this?
cheering louder.
Sure. Go ahead. Do it.
So
Alright.
walks over to the
Okay,
two
that's
he's
what-
next to and just like grabs him like put around the neck like, this is great, isn't it?
Wonderful performance.
Wait,
I
so,
keep on
yeah.
forgetting what intimidating prowess does.
Out of
It's
curiosity,
just
while I'm doing my performance, can I just attempt to use Catchy Tune and weave in fairy dust as I'm like going about doing it?
So what's
Attempting to
Catchy
hit
Tune do?
everybody. And
okay. This
goes
would
against
be
their will save. I
Well,
put it in the
okay.
chat.
Catchy Tune.
This is a coercion
It doesn't
check.
do a ton, but like
So this is a coercion check. So my intimidating prowess would apply.
So Ward, give me your thing. Ah, very good.
I wish I had
I'll
a reroll.
say with your Catchy Tune, go ahead and you can give me a reroll because your magic you're doing this with magic, but go ahead and give me a different roll using instead of your performance with your spellcasting ability instead.
okay.
As you are attempting to effectively cast a spell on everyone using music. I'll give you one more shot. Why not? Ooh,
And does that also get the +1 from Tito?
it does. Very good roll, I have to say.
Nice.
So with your
However, I have a
performance,
feeling it's
the
not good
entire all of the audience and the Morlocks seem to as a rowdy bunch and very much just fucking they're normal. They're what you would normally consider to be like the patrons of a bar. They're not very highbrow and interested in deep philosophical things, but your music seems to move them to some degree. And even the spider in the back, who seems to not have been taking too much of an interest in the performances, seems to lower their book a little bit, and then nod, and then go back to reading. But
You're reading her erotica.
the Morlocks all give you a resounding applause, which is slightly louder than Kragala. And in a very very unsportsmanlike way, they knock the chair out from underneath you as they go to the back of the stage. As you have bested them in the 1v1 with your funny fun leaf music.
They knock the chair out and Kai just like slowly falls to the ground, fluttering.
And then Raita says, "Well, it seems we're evenly matched then. It's time for the group performance." As having won that previous one, you tied up. It was I believe 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are we tied up?
Yeah, Raita won, Gulzash won, then the spider got a double success, right? And then Nox won. No, did Nox win?
I guess
They have-
I think so.
They have I think it's 3 and 3. No, it's
Yes,
2 and 3.
3. Is it 2 and 3?
The math is weird. I'm pretty sure.
They
No, it's
won
2 and
against
3.
Warg,
It's 2
they
and
won
3.
against the Skelly Mats.
So it's 2 to 3 right now. It's pretty closely matched
Because
up.
we got the
Crit.
double success, which gave us 2 successes,
Very nice.
and then Kite succeeded.
Now,
Question. So with the group performance, is that going to be everybody, or can I go off and do sneaky things?
it's whoever wants to partake. Now, this is going to be predominantly a singular person role from whoever's the leader of your group performance, and the points that you earned during the performance phases actually get added as a flat bonus at the end. So you guys get a +3, they get a +2. So you have a net +1 over them on your roll, and then everyone that performs gets to add a circumstance. Well, everyone gets to roll an aid, and whoever gets the highest bonus to the aid gets applied to the lead performer, and then the lead performer's roll is what gets compared against each other for who wins overall. Does that make sense?
Oh boy.
Now, Dog, what were you trying to do right now, since you tried to sneak, since you're sneaking away?
I'm not even. I'm just kind of curious. It looks like is there a door over here? It's a little bit dark, so I can't really see.
There is a door in this area, because I can see in the dark areas of this room. There is a door. Oh, there's a door here, a
yeah,
door
I saw that
here,
one as well.
and a door here.
So as you're moving past, the Morlock behind the bar is like, not too interested in the music?
Not really my style.
And you're
Not
looking
my-
for something from the bar?
What kind of drinks do you have?
We got grog. We got stale grog. What you want?
Grog or stale grog? I mean, you don't have anything else? You can't check in the back for me?
Oh, don't be one of those customers.
Sure, make a.
Trying to get him away from the counter.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a deception check to show your interest.
That's not good.
Ooh, I kind of want to re-roll that, but at the same time.
That's really not good.
Dude,
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna. Yep.
I'll say you have a decent chance you think something higher, so.
There you go. That's a bit better.
He pauses for a second and is like, sure, I'll go take a look. As he hops down from clearly was standing on a smaller barrel, so he could look over the counter, and then you hear a door open, and then you hear, from in there, Dog, make a perception check.
You hear screams of agony. And
Screams of agony.
Then you hear an explosion and drill noises.
With a 30,
All
you
right.
hear a muffled, like, groaning of like,
Oh.
let us go. And then you hear the door shut, and you hear a muffled shut up from the Morlock as he heads into the back, out of sight for now. What do you do now?
I think I'm just gonna. Oh, I just realized she's still right there, though. She might be able to see me if I'm trying to, because of the way this.
She's looking down and away from you right now, and there's music going on. So
Yeah,
if you
what I
make
wanna
haste,
do-
they may not notice you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like sneak over to this door and see if I can get in. I don't know if it like wraps around or anything, but I'm just.
The door's right here, actually.
Yeah.
Here, I can move you over to it. Go ahead and make me a stealth check. Nat 20. Nat 20, you vanish into the fucking shadows.
Good fucking shit.
Now, it is very, very dark here. Would you like to go through the doorway that's next to you? Feel your way through? Okay. Door open. And you slink in. You have just that tiny little area around you that you can see. But, do you feel your way through the dark?
I mean, something they could do is just close the door and then use the light spell.
Good.
Yeah, I think what I'd probably do is feel my way a little bit further into the room so I'm not right by the door, and then use the light spell.
Do you close the door?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I close the door for you. Go ahead and cast the light spell and put it on yourself.
so I'd be like probably a little bit further, yeah.
Okay.
I'm curious about because I want to see if I can make my way back to kind of where he was.
Now, would you like to try and make a perception to see if you can figure out what's going on in that room?
Yeah.
Sure, give me a perception. Use your doggo ears.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's not great.
15. You can't really hear anything, and the smell. You can't really pick out anything
Too much
particular.
stale grog.
Yeah, too much stale grog.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I want to keep going. I'm sneaking through this place.
Okay.
I don't. This is maybe unwise, but I really want to, so I'm doing it.
Okay.
Can I open this door?
You find an office,
For some reason, I'll find
a
out
messy office that features a battered wooden desk with paperwork and ink stains. I wouldn't move in quite yet.
Okay.
All over the surface, and the only exit seems to be the door that you are currently at. Now, there is an individual sitting at the desk that was writing at the time that you opened the door. They finish writing a line on one of the papers, and then takes the quill that they're holding, puts it in the inkwell, and then turns to you and crosses their leg and leans back in their chair and looks at you and says, "I don't recognize you. To what do I owe the displeasure?"
Oh,
Um,
you should not have gone off on your own.
I just say, sorry, was looking for the restroom, and I close the door and walk away.
So you're go ahead and make a deception check if you would like to play this off like you are actually
this is
lost.
Oh
Bitch.
no.
That's adequate.
These rolls today have been so bad.
With a 15, they don't buy your shit.
Cool.
That's accurate.
So,
Well, goodbye, doggo.
what is as they
No, the go-to phrase is always housekeeping. Come on.
they push their chair
Yeah,
back
that's my mistake.
and stand up to their full height, and then crack their knuckles and are like, "I might need a new bouncer, considering they don't even notice when someone sneaks back into the back of the office." Now, shall we take this outside, or do you have some other story to tell me?
Nah, sorry, the bathroom one's really all I got.
Yeah.
I don't even
There.
think most creatures here poop, do they?
I don't
Your
know.
your really bad deception is so like it feels so half-hearted. They're like, "Get out before I gut you like a fish. I've got work to do.
Yeah,
If I see you
won't
back
complain
here
about
again,
that.
you'll be in the stew tomorrow."
Yep, sounds
Oh.
sounds good. Goodbye.
And you shut the door.
Oh man. It is so tempting to check out the other doors, but I think I've tried my luck enough, and I still got some info at least that there's something going on back there that I can tell the rest of the party. So
Would you
I
like to
think
shut your
now-
light off before you sneak into the
yeah,
other room?
yeah, and then I'm just gonna head back in.
Go ahead and turn your light off and... Okay. And it's at this point, the other group will be making their their performances.
Who's all doing the group performance?
Before we do, Relawana,
Yes.
do you happen to have any kind of calm emotions like ability?
No.
Do you still have anything left in the tank?
I have some left in the tank, but I don't have much in the way of calming emotions. I can fear everyone. Can just make everyone afraid of me, but that's about it.
I say this because I do have the ability to make people have a lower wisdom score. We could attempt to do something towards the end of the performance to possibly gain an upper hand here.
I mean, I have a staff of necromancy that can deafen someone.
Rasami, what say you?
I have 0 AoE shit anymore. I'm out of my AoE stuff. That's all my 3rd level things. All my everything else is either defensive or single target.
Well, for now, let's just have everybody at the case things do go right.
Say not that it worked out so well before, but I could try and sneakily cast deafness on one of the performers to try and fuck up their performance.
Very likely.
But this one will be a lot harder because I actually have to pull out a staff to do that one though.
That would be great, though.
Maybe I can hide behind Tito and do it.
Okay, that's all I got. We can move up to the stage.
Yeah, that's all I have. Part of me is kind of hoping I just raw performance outing him.
All right. Now, their band's performance seemed pretty well put together. Now,
Oh, they already went. Okay.
yes, that while the dog was sneaking is when they were performing.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
So-
I didn't have much of anything to do outside. I was possibly gonna have my spider try and just like mad dog the rat, looking like he's trying, thinking of eating him or something. That's all I had.
You want your
All right.
spider to intimidate?
Yeah, I wanted to see if
Intimidate
the
him?
spider could intimidate the rat.
Sure, go ahead, do it.
Again, I will ask. During our performance, can I use intimidation instead of performance? Because it's going to be so terribly bad for him singing.
No, okay, never mind.
You could just be like the bouncer dude on stage.
So
I keep mistaking with people performing. I thought we were gonna double on stage battle of the bands it out, but
no, they
But yeah,
did
no,
their
I'm assuming
performance
it didn't
while.
work.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going to be your lead performer in your squad? I'm assuming it's Relawana.
I would
Probably
assume
Relawana.
so, because I technically could. The highest roll I could get is a 35.
Also, I love that Tito is one of their performers instead of Kite. You know, the guy that has actual performance.
Oh no, I was meaning to be up there. I was just reloading.
Okay.
Tito's just up here as well, because he's also relatively okay with that kind of stuff. Because he copies my shit.
All right. So,
This goes so poorly, and we're gonna end up having a fight on our hands.
you can see the Morlocks are exchanging coin with each other.
Let's go betting. All
I
right.
mean, we did that earlier.
Yeah.
I'm 2 gold coins richer.
All right. So, everyone else that's going to be giving a performance check, go ahead and give me your Warg. Sure. Give me your intimidation.
God damn.
I'll throw up my.
Alright, so this is gonna still be with the
It's
plus
27.
3 status or circumstance?
It's
From
So-
the-
Go ahead and just give me your normal rolls, and then I will have Relwana roll at the end.
Oh, okay. I already rolled, but I'll roll again if you wait.
Yeah, I was about to say, when does the
That's not good.
fucking
That's an
plus
18.
3 kick in?
Not detrimental, but not great.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the +3.
Ah, jeez.
Okay. So,
Wow.
Relawana got a 27.
Yes.
Skitters, Warg, and Alphonse. None of you roll high enough to give a bonus.
Well, Skitters wasn't part of this. It was.
Okay, it was something else. So,
Kite has to roll still.
hey, give me a very good.
Kite's gonna be on that.
23. That's a +1.
Tito's gonna be on the drums again, and the corgi is gonna be at the front, just like dancing in circles.
Very good. So, Kite, you're 23. Is that for you or the corgi?
That one was for Kite.
Okay.
That one is for Tito. And
I didn't add whatever the bonus was, though.
Well,
You
I
don't
think
get a
bonus
bonus.
does-
Only the
yeah, bonus does,
Relawana
yeah.
gets the bonus.
Okay.
that one is
Gotcha.
for the corgi dancing in the front with a nat fucking 20.
Okay. Everyone else
Oh my
gets booed
God.
off stage. It becomes Spider and Corgi hour up on stage as Relawana jams out on their lute, and the Corgi, as everyone loves, the Corgi shaking its butt, and everyone is cheering for the dynamic duo on stage as Relawana, with the previous +3 plus Bisquick's master performance, giving you another +3. You have a total of a 33 with the corgi and the previous rolls combined, giving you an absolutely crushing win over the other band, as everyone is obsessed with
Let's go.
this absolutely
Damn,
absolutely amazing performance.
I need to work on my performance skills. I almost got outdone by a dog.
Jesus, Bisquick, what the fuck?
I love it.
It's just that kind of
Amazing.
fun.
I mean,
The
who
players
doesn't
themselves
love
are not allowed to get good rolls. That's the
only the?
rule.
Yeah.
How the fuck
Only
does
the pets.
How the fuck is Bisquick such a god at?
That's why Tito has been so important, because he can actually hit shit.
I love it.
And with that, the band, the previous band of the tavern, Shadow Malice, puts their instruments down in shame as they have been utterly upstaged by the spider and the doggo. This stage is for performers, and it looks like we no longer belong.
Oh my God.
As they hand over, as one of them hands over their instrument to Relawana.
Come on back if you ever want to try
Mary.
again.
You still belong on the stage. It's just one lucky time.
No, we must go find other passions.
They've been
We
shaving.
have clearly failed
for
in this.
honor.
This may have been a competition. Art isn't a competition overall. Still be artists.
They know how music works.
If you're a musician and you hear a song that's better than yours, you have to stop being a musician.
That's just how it works.
Yeah, it's the musician code. I know
Yeah.
that. I understand this.
That's just how you know.
Can I make it a canon event now that anytime I can't show up to a session, Relawana steals Bisquick and we go down here to perform?
100%.
If we don't end
100%.
up having to fight these
Yeah,
guys
if you don't just
anyway.
kill everyone, you know, sure.
That's on them.
And with that,
I haven't come up with a master plan on how to get that book away yet. So.
all of the
I was
all
too
of
busy
the
doing other sneaky things to steal the erotica for you.
the Morlocks all exchange coins. One of them like raking in a bunch of money from the other two, and then he throws like He throws like 3 gold coins at
Someone clearly likes the
corgi.
underdog story.
It's fucking Timmy. Of course it is.
So one of the Morlocks showers the dog with coins as they're dancing. They make it rain for the corgi.
Shine bright tonight.
Reliwana sneakily grabs 2 to make up for the bet that she lost earlier.
Corgi.
I could have won. if he
Bisquick
didn't
now
roll
has
an
1 gold.
18.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I did have 3 gold, and I was all like, God, I hope that lizard wins.
And with that, the bartender comes back in. Dog, where have you migrated to?
Probably. I would have moved like basically exactly where I was when I was waiting for him.
Well, we got like this old bottle of port. The cork's all stuck. If you can find a way to get it out, that'll be just silver. No one else here drinks that stuff. Port being a form of wine.
I'll give it a try.
Sure. I'm assuming with a little bit of effort and a knife,
Yeah.
you grind out the cork and, you know, pick the cork pieces out of your drink when you pour a drink. It's port. It's an acquired taste.
I mean, he went through all that effort, you know, I might as well.
Warga's gonna go over to the counter and be like, is that alcohol? I really need a drink after that loss.
Bartender says, sure thing. You want ale or, grog or stale grog?
I'll have some of that. And he points towards,
Dog, do you offer up some of your bottle of wine?
Share, I'll share.
It's
Or-
about time that height in the back is gonna go and yell, "Next round's on us!"
Oh no.
to every single person in the bar.
Warg, how much of the bottle is left after you take a drink?
like a quarter.
Warg is fucking huge. So he's holding the bottle by his thumb and
Fine, I wasn't
index finger.
that interested in the
Looks like
anyway.
fucking Shaq holding the water bottle.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Don't get me started. Those are my favorite pictures. Just Shaq
Shaq
holding
holding a water
everyday
bottle,
items.
Someone else show me,
I want to
please.
see a picture of him holding those like really tiny apples because they just look so minuscule.
Mm.
Sorry,
Now-
I didn't mean to drink so much of it.
It's
So,
fine.
buying the entire room a round of drinks, right? Drinks aren't that expensive. They barely have a use for money at this point. But it'll be 1 gold because there's a whole group of yous, right?
Yeah.
Shadow Malice heads back into their changing room.
Yeah, I was about to say before they left, like if he, Alphonse was just gonna say, like, if y'all want to join us, y'all can.
Join them. Well, join us. Why?
Just because we beat
Just
them at a
to feel like
competition.
the-
Yeah, just they're not our enemies.
Yeah, but if something happens, then we have to fight these guys.
Not
They will be.
necessarily. We could
Yeah.
maybe persuade them to join us if things get, really shitty if we're nice to them.
Yeah, if they're fighters, but I doubt they're gonna be fighters.
Well, I don't know.
Always a slim chance.
Now,
I would
I don't
like
think
to.
it'll hurt.
I would like to chat up the spider, and try my best to get them as drunk as possible.
Yeah, Alphonse just offers.
sure.
Just like chat with them for maybe the next like 15, 20. Passing them
Bro.
drink.
Sure, would you like to make a diplomacy, or what are you gonna try and make to convince the bouncer to drink more than they can handle?
I'll do diplomacy.
Sure, make an impression for me. Also, Reliwana with your performance, because of your ability to make an impression with performance. Everyone is just like
Game.
trying to get your autograph.
Let's go.
I need a reload. Can you please roll for me?
Mine is also being cringe for some reason.
Why is everyone cringe?
I don't know. Okay, I'm back. I'm good now.
29.
Hell yeah. The god roll actually did pretty well this time.
Sure, they'll drink with you. They are very large, so it takes a while for them to get inebriated. What are you talking about?
Kite is drinking along with them, but he's like
Pouring out
attempting
half
to,
his drink every time.
Exactly.
You're just feeding it to Tito.
Hey, you gotta keep that fire burning, right?
The corgi goes to lick some of it up off the ground.
Bisquick, no!
No, Bisquick, no!
He'll be fine.
If
By the
Ward
time-
ever sees Bisquick trying to lap up alcohol, he's just gonna grab the dog. The little corgi.
I stepped away for a second. What? Bisquick is
Drunk
drinking
dog.
alcohol?
Yes.
I was gonna make
Dogs can't have alcohol.
The dog looks up at Ward with like
fantasy dog.
the worst puppy
Yeah,
dog
this
eyes in the
fantasy
world.
dog.
It's like, oh.
I will not let you drink alcohol. That's not good for you.
He looks depressed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The only dog that's gonna be drinking alcohol here is me.
All right. So, you were talking to the spider. What are you trying to what are you conversing about?
To begin with, probably just the performance, what they thought about it. And then after the few drinks in, it gets kind of like, so what are your hopes and dreams? What's a person like you doing in this kind of dungy place?
Working.
Aren't we all? Work can be such a drag sometimes, I'm sure. What kind of odds and ends do you get about around? This deep in the, I don't want to say dungeon, but word for that. This deep in here, what kind of things do you guys get around to?
Been pretty boring lately since the devils locked off the corridor to the Underdark. That
Oh,
fucking Erevian bastard.
I can definitely imagine.
Don't get many folks coming through. The Morlocks have been thinning out over time too. Soon they'll be completely out of business.
That is strange. Now it's
Kite just grabbing at his collar.
so about that. Does he seem to be getting drunk at all?
She's like... She's talking to you at the very least. That's more than she would have done previously.
Okay.
So what are you trying to get? What are you trying to do here? What's the game plan?
I'm trying to dig at any kind of like behind the scenes information that I can. Like, what are the goings on around here? What is the mechanisms behind how this stuff works with the bar and everything else? It's kind of just what I'm like poking out. Not asking directly, but trying to be like adjacent to it.
Okay, well, to summarize, I had pretty much given you that information just a second ago. They usually do business with people from the Underdark that come up from a lower floor that is now currently blocked because of Erevian putting up a barrier.
Okay.
So, and the influx of Morlocks has stopped, so the population of Morlocks is dwindling over time.
Again.
That's really weird. Don't know why that would be happening.
So, do you have a boss? Or are you the boss man around here?
Viscari doesn't come out too often. But, yeah, she runs the place around here.
That was a woman?
Again, they all have gravelly voices because they're fucking monsters.
Don't be rude,
They're
Jason.
like they're towering 7 feet tall fucking monstrosities that are like war vets.
Feminism win.
So
Did I get an answer to the hopes and dreams bit?
they're working. There's not a lot of opportunities out there once you've become a rider. Didn't choose this life. There ain't really a way to go back. Maybe someday I'll find Jesus Christ. The immediate descent into fucking fucking Detroit or Bostonian accent is aggressive. Every bad person is from
always happen with you.
everyone from every evil person is just a fucking mobster. That's just how it is.
I'm
from
gonna slip.
Detroit.
I'm gonna slip another pint towards them. Now, my friend, what if there was a way for you?
Two. I heard away too.
The Underdark. I assume that's where you would like to go back to.
Possibly.
Now, my friend.
Again, it's dependent on if I can find work. And a community to fit into.
Well, I'm sure just the freedom to be able to do that would be much better than waiting around here doing not much of anything, like you've said. All the work that's coming to you seems to be dwindling. I think there'd be a much more opportunity in returning to your homeland.
Well, it seems my problems are two, but have the same root.
If you help us, maybe we can help you. You scratch our back, we scratch yours.
And what exactly do you expect me to do?
Now that, my friend, is to be determined. But allies in all places, you know.
Make a diplomat.
While he's doing that, Alphonse is just gonna go next to Eloana and elbow nudge her and be like, look at our little Freddy friend.
Has it been enough time to get another hero point, or it's been?
Y'all really haven't done anything like super threatening
No,
yet.
That's completely.
You could borrow Relawana's extra hero point.
Tosses hero point to other table.
Do you want to just step in and be like, oh yeah, that?
I mean, you guys were speaking a language I don't understand. I can't do any form of
This is,
intervening.
yeah,
That's
you are speaking in Elven. They don't
Like,
understand you.
Unless hostility
Wait, why
happens, there's not
is-
really much I can do.
Wings, why did you become drained?
I was
They were drained
the last
previously.
Drain- yeah.
Yeah.
fight. The
Didn't you
fucking
rest
drain-
though and
while.
get rid of your drained?
We never
No.
went back up.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
They were
They
drained.
haven't.
They were second.
You literally have
drained.
you have literally
We
walked
removed
down a
the one.
corridor since he got drained.
Oh, was it drained the last one? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was
Oh, is it
drained
Logos?
from
It had-
the
Lowest?
Irnikos.
The drain
Yeah.
had been put on Tito, and that effectively got put on me.
As you share a hit
Okay, never
point
mind.
pool, those affect both of you
Yeah.
equally. And since he's the one that actually has the the hit points, they put on him.
Mhm. So I'm guessing a 15 isn't good enough to be like, hey.
No.
Damn it.
They're even with the penalty I'm applying to their will DC, you are not even close.
Damn.
Them being drunk is why that wasn't a crit fail.
Damn.
Well, my friend, I'll just leave that on the table. We don't have to make decisions too rashly. In the future, maybe.
Oh, but
we
I
can help
think
each
we
other.
do have to make decisions rashly as they proceed
Cast
to
Fireball.
fireball you in the face.
Oh, it's
No,
such a
if you-
cool
if you
plan.
disengage
I wish
from-
I could talk to these guys here. God damn it.
If you
That'd be
when you disengage from conversation, they go back to reading their book.
Damn it.
They go over to the the bar and sit on the stool over there.
The translation book is only for Undercommon, right?
Yes, it's currently for Undercommon.
I mean, she probably speaks that. If you want to take the translation book, Rowana, and try and
I specifically, I have something that could go really wrong, but it'd be really funny.
Please don't.
I want to try and convince these three guys to essentially like see if they can get the book for her, so I can sign it as like a, hey, I wanted to do something nice for your guys, like whoever they are, I don't know. And then see if I can get them to try and steal the book from her.
oh my god.
That's a good chance to get them killed. She's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
reading
You
it.
know? Let's send the Morlock population even more.
Now, speaking of Morlocks,
Terrible idea, but
Ralph, you have the book, and you
really
can
funny.
at least attempt to talk to them. Would you like to try and talk to the Morlocks? Would you at least like to broach a conversation with them? Like,
yeah, I didn't think about that before I sat down at this table. In fact, I'm gonna go over here. I just like sat down, like cannot speak to
No,
these
you know
guys.
what? We could go back over. We'll work together and chat with the Morlocks.
Are we doing this? I'm down to do this.
I'm gonna go to where I is. Be like,
Oh,
don't worry.
shit.
Oh,
I'm in a wall
You
now.
don't always-
Okay.
Yeah. Alpha's just gonna tell Kai, don't worry, amigo. You don't always catch the fish. Like they always say, what is that? That saying goes, there's always fish in the sea.
Alphonse thinks Kai was trying to resurrect.
you know what they say. One in the hand is worth two in the bush. Just completely nonsensical fucking statement.
I is just going to look at
punch
Alphonse with a
grog.
blank stare, and he is just going to down the rest of the drink that's in front of him.
You see this this fucking whole ass pitcher here. They pour you one like that, and instead of giving you two cups, they just give you a pitcher of fucking grog.
It's not wild man.
Oh, you don't want it for yourself?
No.
Okay, they give you the pitcher, and then they also give you an additional couple of cups.
Alright. Ward grabs all three and walks down here and is like, I don't know what that was, but you seem really depressed.
He tried to get a lazy friend, but it didn't. It seems that it didn't work.
This is canon now.
I didn't
Raisami,
know
what is
you
your
were
character doing?
a size difference.
Honestly, Raisawa's just kind of watching everything, not really interacting all too much. Just
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Really not.
When Orc says that, Alphonse just goes, amigo. He puts one hand on his shoulder and goes, it's not about the size of the bolt. It's about the motion of the origin of you.
Fuck, how is this relevant?
Kai's just gonna hop down and then go to
I
Raisami.
love it.
It's just like, I'm done
So
with this
good.
conversation.
Not
Okay.
a single
Ward was
word.
gonna hand you
He's
a
just going
pint.
to exit fucking stage right.
It's just like,
I love this so much.
the two undead have
Right.
start sharing a drink.
No. Ward stops Kite from leaving.
He just picks up Kite. Here, drink. Pours, puts him in the fucking pint of the.
Oh no.
You
The-
basically slam your hand on the table. Kai would have to like hop over to actually get off the table.
Poor Kite.
As us three guys, I'll make a toast. Here to
Here.
Kite's minor achievement of talking to a woman. Granted, he didn't succeed, but he tried. That's all that matters.
Alphonse,
You know-
I swear to God.
Love that
Please
first
shut your
fireball.
damn mouth.
Alphonse just like, I always was called a romantic.
How I got to
Oh my God, I love it so much.
As Captain Cannon, he was a ladies' man before he met his wife.
That's all happening. I'm gonna pull Ralph over to the side a little bit and discuss my scheme with him.
Yeah.
Horg, I'm he's just going to take the drink that I was handing him and then just drink the entire fucking thing.
Very good. All right, Relawana and Ralph, what's up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like relay like the same thing I said earlier, just actually in character. Like I want to see if we can try and get them to get the book. I'm really curious. They're really entranced in that book, and I really want to know what it's about. So I don't think my character actually knows.
Honestly, normally I would not be entirely down for this level of shenaniganery, but I have had a little bit to drink, and I've already done some shit, so like, why not?
I'm fully ready to
Kite,
try and
somewhat
convince
drunk
you with this roll.
from the other table. Well, why don't you just go and ask them? They're right fucking there.
We're whispering over here a little bit. Shush. You can't hear us.
Whispering very loudly.
Kai has very keen
Whispering incredibly loudly, as
We're
drunk
stage
people are often do.
Just like quietly talking to each other, and Kai just outbursts. Why don't you just go talk to him about it?
Well, Kai is actually fucking like a bat sprite, so he has very keen hearing. Pick up
So
that
he
kind of
can just straight up hear the whole conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, man literally has echolocation.
Oh, that's sick.
Org is barely phased by the alcohol, and he sits here realizing that. Oh, Brad, do we have any water down here?
Got
Quite
grog.
really seems to be so.
Good grog.
Wash down your grog with stale grog.
Yeah, you know, a palate cleanser.
It'd probably be better the way around.
Alphonse just, man, you
Oh, jeez.
people with organs really do have a disadvantage against alcohol.
What are you talking about? I have organs.
Why are you guys talking about organs?
For you, I'm sure it just slips right through you.
Alphonse just lifts his bandages. I didn't mean what Kite said. It just goes right through.
Yeah, well, there's also a very clear size difference here. I'm
I love that this is
approximately
all
like 50
Yes,
times
Lord.
bigger.
I'm sure that makes the difference.
I love that this is all happening and Raisami is just sitting watching the rest of her party. Like,
There's just a casual conversation going on with the undeads and fairies. Alright, so what are we doing?
so we're gonna try to convince these Morlocks to do stuff for us, right?
Yeah, attempt to get their hands on that book.
Alrighty.
You really want that Drider erotica.
I really want it. I really want it, and this popped in my mind. I'm like, oh, that'd be so funny. I want to do this. I'm gonna make Slade steal a book from himself. Or die trying.
Oh crap! I clicked on the wrong page. Give me a second. Which fucking back on this one. I clicked on one of the scenes for the fucking pirate game, and it dragged me away. I'm like, now I can't see shit.
It's true. You could just ask her about, or maybe even. I mean, that might be weird. Ask where she got it. Just.
I made it myself.
I know my character has a general idea of what the book's about. I don't know what's in it though, and she's really curious. She just wants it. So she's like, I really just want to take it, but I know I can't do that. If you have a better idea, I could try and distract her while you take it, but that puts us in harm's way, and I feel like I don't want to do that.
What's your fucking... Okay, so are you going to talk to the Morlocks? Like, let's...
Yeah, am I talking, or are you giving me the book so I can talk, or how's this working out?
Yeah, I think maybe that'd be what we do. Is I like assist, because I feel like you would probably have a better chance of actually convincing them.
It depends on what the role would be, because I don't think I can't use my performance for society checks.
Right. Then maybe we could do like, because if I need to roll society for the book, maybe you are just like telling me what to ask them.
Yeah.
And I'm just go between. You know?
Yeah, that was my idea. I was essentially just like trying to like using you as a translator to tell them what what the plan was.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So either way the DM wants to do that, I mean, that could still work as me saying it and then them assisting as translator, so I can still roll.
Kite, what are you doing?
Perform.
It's going in.
I'm gonna flutter back over and start speaking
You
in
got this,
Elvish.
Kite. Go get her, amigo.
Okay.
Reel in that bitch.
I'm gonna pull out my like
I'm going to burst your
that I
bubble
had
here.
gotten in the very beginning, and I'm gonna be
Alphonse,
like,
but I'm
so here's what I'm attempting to do. Help me
Uh-huh.
facilitate this. I'm going to attempt to like bridge the gap a little bit, talk about the book that I have, maybe see if I can get them interested in any way in it. Maybe have them take a look at it for a second and put down the book that they are currently reading.
Okay. Sure.
Really trying to.
Go ahead and
Erotica.
this is
Yeah,
currently
we do.
the party's main go.
This is my overarching goal. After we get this, Reliwana leaves again. I get a new character. No.
Relawana just dies.
I just want her to put down the book. Is the thing.
Okay.
Why did she
So
rotate?
oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was typing something. There we go. My apologies. I believe E is the. Why? Where's the rotate button? Shift. There we go. Oh. Okay. So give me a fucking sure diplomacy. Give me diplomacy with book. Very good. She does not care about fairy book.
That book is too small.
Just reading
How
an
am I supposed to
erotica
read it?
book. You think you're just gonna?
No,
be
it's a
interested in
medium-sized
another
book. It's normal sized.
I fucking tried, and I'm just gonna go back and drown my sorrows even more.
Once again.
Very good. Good 3, my friend. All right, Ralph. What are you trying to say to these Morlocks? Are you going to immediately go for, yo, let's snatch this book? Or are you going to try and talk to them about something else
I'm
first?
attempting to talk. Oh no, I'm attempting. Okay, so the idea is I'm gonna go up to him and be like, "Hey, that your guys' Strider friend over there looks very down. I was thinking I want to do something nice for him. You think you could get that book from him and we could sign it? Because like everyone here we just won that crazy band fight. That was pretty cool. And I thought maybe it'd be nice.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, like, I'm sure that these guys aren't that intelligent. I'm sure it would work.
These Morlocks are
Come
gonna
at me.
die.
But yeah, that's the kind of message I'm getting across. Just trying to see if I can get them to attempt to get the book for us, so we could quote unquote sign it for them. As a
It's gotta be a surprise, though.
yeah, it's gotta be a surprise.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that, dog, as the translator, is that what you open with? Is that the...
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, give me a society first, and then give me a friendship roll.
Friendship, bro.
Friendship.
There's my society.
Okay, very good.
Okay, alright. And I'm rolling performance, right? As I'm doing social skill.
The dog is the one that needs to... I guess you could give me your diplomacy, but it's gonna be at like a minus... Man, yeah, give a -2 for the language barrier.
Alright. I'm fine with that.
The game is paused.
It's not great. It's 20.
You know, if we kill the whole room, you can get the Drider erotica.
just Warg is just like,
I'm
we
gonna
can kill
leave
them.
it. I'll take the 20. I was thinking of rerolling, but
Yeah, you're gonna see they're going to converse back and forth between each other.
Pretty sure that would get us killed.
Yeah, you hear dog throughout that. You can hear they're talking some such about glaives and is she our friend? Then one of them says like, I don't like her, and the other one's like, I guess she's been here this whole time and hasn't killed us, so maybe we can do her a favor. And then you just see like just conversation going back and forth, and then it's almost like they're having a huddle as they're conversing about this. Oh god damn it! I'm gonna roll a die.
I feel like I'm not getting through to her. I've really got to work on my Elvish.
No.
Okay.
Not the direction I thought this session was gonna go today. I'm so delighted.
I rolled a die, and if it was even, they would have done it. If it was odd, they fear for their life more than for the bit. More than they're interested in the bit. And I rolled a 1, so they were like, let's not.
Yeah. It would have been funny.
You beat their will DC, but their will DC does not make them want to commit fucking suicide.
Alright, so
You don't convince them to die for your memes.
Alphonse just looks over at Alphonse and just goes, "Going again."
Now, Doug, is there anything else you want to talk to them about?
Kite, no, this is strike 4. You never get a strike 4.
No, this is strike 3.
Well, no, strike 1 was the first time we walked into this room. She almost fireballed us. This would be strike 4.
Hold on, give him time. He needs to do this. He's after the big fish.
I think his life is way more.
I'm trying to think of how, because I kind of want to.
It's worth way more than whatever you're trying to get him to do.
Well, I'm not really sure how to ask about that where it doesn't sound completely fucking suspicious. Like, hey, isn't there supposed to be another guy right over there?
I mean, you could ask them that. Like,
where's the rest of you?
So,
A little sad.
My friend.
Yeah, I guess I'll just.
Part of me during this kite attempt wants to walk over and just grab him.
No,
And then with like,
my friend.
and okay, I know what, I'm doing this. I'm gonna go over and I'm just gonna grab him, like pick him up. I'll just grab him, pull him back, like.
No, don't interfere. He has to do this on his own.
I'm pretty sure if he tries this again, he's going to
Everyone's
die.
trying to beat around the bush. We just want to know what the hell your book. No, not we. They want to know what the hell your book is. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go around all this pomp and
Don't act like you're not a part of this.
This is getting ridiculous.
so I have good news and bad news. Good news is, they aren't immediately hostile. Bad news, they don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Because they don't speak common.
That's the reason why I didn't go over there and just ask.
Like, they don't.
I've had so many ideas go through my head where I'm like,
no one
man, I
has
can't.
No one has given my character any information.
Oh my god.
Fully
Okay.
enveloped in what I was doing, though, I am gonna walk over to Alphonse and ask what in the world you guys are doing over here.
So Alphonse
I,
gives you the rundown. He just goes, "Well, you see, Kite this turn it went over that big spider lady, and it seems like it didn't go so well. But you know, he has tenacity, so I gave him that little Alphonse push. Sorry, my accent came through.
Not the Alphonse puss, oh no.
Kai is just gonna say over. He said to have confidence.
Oh,
He
if that's all you need, I got
said
you. If that's all you need, I got you. I play inspired confidence.
Inspired courage. Yeah.
You can do it, little amigo.
It does absolutely nothing for this, but there you go.
So,
I do want to ask the Morlocks, like.
Yes, please. Someone do something valuable.
Yeah.
We will come
What do
back
you
to
mean?
Kite. We will come back to Kite as he tries to word. But Ralph, please do something of value.
Yeah. I figure this place is usually bit more populated than it is right now, right? Like, seems kind of empty.
Yes. The lucky ones get taken. They get enlightened. Oh, I can't wait for my chance. As they each start talking individually.
Why do I feel
it's
like enlightenment is another word for being eaten by whoever it was that Ralph saw?
She
and
did
then
putting me in a stew.
every once in a while, the fuck, it's been so long. I don't remember what these fucking things are called. Sugathi. One of the Sugathi comes to take one, the selected one, the strong one. They become so much greater. Their powers, their strength. Oh, I can't wait for my chance.
You like talk to any of these people that have been selected, or are they just sort of off doing their thing afterwards?
Once they have been enlightened, they then work for the Sugathi. We don't see them much, but the few that we have seen, us, so much more.
So either they get eaten or they get turned into devils.
So, what do you mean by enlightened exactly?
The smart one, Jafaki, their leader. He lifts them up, makes them more than they were before. They become a higher being. They don't have the vocabulary to describe what the fuck they're talking about. Is what I'm trying to get at.
That was the case, but I thought I'd try anyway.
Give me an occultism, Ralph, or would society work? I don't know if society will work. You could give me an occultism or also Arcana if you would prefer that.
I wouldn't, because my Arcana is only a plus 4, where my occultism is plus 12. So
25. You infer they're talking about flesh warping.
Oh, that's much worse.
And you surmise they're all quite excited for their opportunity to become whatever it is Morlocks turn into when they get flesh warped.
Okay. Not disturbed by that information at all.
And one of them was taken relatively recently, since the last time the party was here. One was taken to be enlightened, which is why there's only 3 now instead of the 4.
Well, the 4 plus the bartender one.
Yeah. And that is that's most of what they know in terms of what actually happens. They all just seem quite excited about the possibility of becoming more powerful.
My cat smells good for some reason.
That is so weird.
That's so random.
What made you decide to say that?
I was feeding my cat because he's on my desk. I was like, curious.
By the way, Dog, you rolled high enough on your occultism. I will say you're not going to get information, but I'll treat that as a recall knowledge. Specifically, you would know Morlocks, when flesh warped, Morlocks are close to humans, so you would expect they would be, like, turned into, like, either flesh warped into some weird Zolgoth type being, or one of those weird moaning like tentacled creatures that you saw before. But the fact that they seem quite interested in the potential means that there's probably something special about the way the Sugathi are conducting their flesh warping. Now back to Kite. Kite, what the fuck are you trying to do?
All right.
He's trying to reel the fish in. It's a big
Oh,
one.
clearly.
Hello, my friend. I'm sorry to interrupt your reading again, but my kitsune friend over here has just informed me down the hallway there might be intruders.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Are you roping Rysoni into this now?
She didn't understand what I said, so Kai can spit it however he wants.
That is true.
They're hearing a
Oh my
bunch of ruckus
God.
from down the hallway. It seems that something might be going on that you might need your what the fuck's the word?
You can do it, guys.
That might need you to look into it.
Sure. Roll me a deception.
Sure.
Roll me a deception.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, it's a higher number.
27. Okay. I will say though, without a crit success, they put their book in a sling and head out the door.
Oh my god.
They were not like if you had rolled a crit success, I'd have been like, oh, and they charge off towards the threat and leave the book behind. But with only a standard success, they're not that immediately concerned. And they go and investigate with the book as they head
Good
out
job.
down the
Get her
hallway
alone.
and close
Go with
the
her.
door.
What are you doing? You got this.
Almost says, go with her, amigo.
I love
I'm fully in.
like
I'm
how
I've forgotten
that
about the book.
table,
Yeah,
like,
I'm fully
giving
into the
Kite
kite
a thumbs up.
Strider story now.
Kite's gonna come back to the table, just absolutely fucking wasted. All right, I've got you guys. You're opening. Do fucking something.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Man, we all should have really well coordinated our plans. So I have no idea what to do now.
Alphonse is like, what happened? Why did she leave? She strike out with me, go, I can help you, no worry. We can always find you a nice little fairy lady.
I may or may not have pointed her to the people that we killed earlier. We might want to go fast.
Over the table, you just hear Ralph go, "You what?"
Alphonse just looks,
You.
No, it's fucking Plankton. You what?
Wait, hold on.
Play the
Alright,
sound
Like, Alphonse doesn't have a fucking obvious. Fucking Alphonse just looks dead straight at Reluana, like in shock, because obviously no expressions. And he just looks back at Kite.
Oh my god.
So I would recommend doing something quickly. I told her it was somebody else, but they're smart. They can probably put two and two together.
Kite, buddy, we gotta limit how much you drink.
We really do.
I know my
Kinda.
talking hasn't been going great, but you really need to stop talking to people. I'm not gonna lie.
I have
I'm
made
gonna
Kite
walk out the
sicken.
door.
Yeah, while Kite's in front of Ward, Alphonse just reach over, just grabs Kite, and we just like fucking
No,
Everyone,
but guys,
it's
guys, we
manhandling Kite
we have-
hours.
we have the time to go investigate the back rooms. Guys,
Yo, guys, we can go explore the back room.
The back room.
It's just Kite walks off the
Kite
table
goes
and like
like-
clips to the floor.
Hold on, wait, what plan are we on? Are we on? I'm confused now.
Kite's got like
We got like three branching stories here, and I don't know who's on what.
Who's
What boat are
on
we on? Are we getting
first?
the boat? Are we getting Kite a date? Are we exploring the back rooms?
Even if we wanted to explore the back rooms, we'd probably have to distract the bartender again. And also, you know, I don't think that lady. I mean, I guess you guys don't know that I went in there, but I don't think she'd be really happy if she ran into me a second time. I don't want to be soup.
I mean, I've started following the Drider already. So.
Oh my god.
Well,
Okay.
but guys, why are we leaving?
Well, realizing what's just happened, Warg is gonna like crack his knuckles and be prepared for what's about to happen when she comes back.
Oh, I thought shit was gonna get real. I thought Warg was just gonna slug somebody.
Punches a Morlock
It
in
was
the
so-
knees.
Completely on brand for the situation going right now. I just where my brain went. It was like, Warg just punches some guy.
I'm not. Warg
So-
isn't Fletch.
So who's carrying Kite?
Are you just going?
What the fuck are you guys doing? Can we just like, like
I
what?
guess we're going after the spider person.
Okay, you're gonna jump the spider. Got
I
it.
guess.
Is that
Here we
what's
go,
happening
guys.
here?
Yeah.
Here we
I
go.
guess that's what
Party
happening.
TPK.
Is everybody go? What is happening right now?
No, what
Why are we
I
going
don't
this
know.
way?
is
No.
we should go up and close the
Hey,
door
Ralph,
so
how's it
that she
going?
doesn't follow.
Hi, Raisami. How about we
guys
talk about some
doing?
real shit like the Morlocks and
Who's splitting the
jam?
party right now? Oh god.
Alphonse, let me go. Put me down.
He just stuffed you in his ribcage.
Listen, I tried to help with the book earlier with the society and the translations. I'm done with that.
Kite, make an occultism or a religion check to attempt to pilot Alphonse like Gypsy Danger.
I'm gonna be.
I'm kidding.
You're
I'm kidding.
piloting
this fucking hair.
Alphonse. Like Alphonse. From
mean,
Full
Trying,
Metal.
man.
My God.
I mean, you should let him roll it for the bit and see what happens.
You said occultism or what?
or religion. He's an undead creature.
Oh god, religion's a plus one.
I can't believe this.
15. You
throw
do not
up.
beat Alphonse's will DC. You cannot pilot him like Remy from Ratatouille.
Oh gosh.
So
Oh.
tragic.
I just see him tugging on the fucking
Like
On ribs, he's like, "Is this how you drive these things?"
it's like he's fumbling a little bit, like, don't touch any of my bones, amigo, please.
You just hear Kai vomiting from inside you.
Oh my god.
All right, do a freaking fortitude check. Well, fortitude save, right?
Who?
He said vomiting, so
He's
fortitude.
okay. He's not gonna get to recover from a hangover in 5 seconds by vomiting. Like. Okay.
That's a failed save.
Alright, I think what we should do, we should just get the fuck out of here. We should just get the fuck out of here while we
Okay,
have the chance.
let's take a fucking pause for a second.
Yeah,
What are you all
we
doing?
And
need to
let's-
stop the chaos.
This train wreck has gone too far.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, I
This
just
is
need to go further.
I
Left.
hope that Susa is thoroughly entertained by today's session.
You want to start?
Hold
You
on.
want to start RPing
Let's
more?
check.
Stop RPing. What do you want, DM?
No, the RP is fine. The fucking chaos is just like y'all have
Well,
absolutely
this
no
is our
plan.
RP. We have
Unfortunately,
cursed
I think those
RP.
things go hand in hand.
This is the worst session we've had so far.
What do
I
you
swear
Or the
to
best,
God.
one of the two.
This is the
Yeah.
best session we had. We always
DM, I want RP. We have cursed RP. Take it or leave it.
one of the two.
I just want to know, are you trying to kill Spider? Are you trying to flee? Or are you trying to get into the back rooms? Or
I
are you
don't
doing all
know.
three but different groups? Like, did two of you like,
I-
nah, I'm out of here and fuck off? Do like three of you go and attack the Spider and two of you are like, can we just like beat up the barkeep and just go in the back? Like, I don't...
I am fully on the statement of Kite literally said, "There you go, I made an opening," and I was like, "Okay," and I left.
I think
I
the
made
plan
the
was
opening
to
to go to
her
the
up.
back.
I think it was to go and try and like.
I
something.
don't know. I didn't even hear the conversation he had with her because I don't speak
Okay, so tell you
Elvish,
what.
so I just
While
follow.
while the Drider is out of the room, why don't we beat up all of the Morlocks and then run?
Is that really what we want to do?
All of this sounds like a bad idea, but I'm down for whatever.
We've got a lot of options open to us.
I don't
We
think we should
could
beat up
fuck
the
up this
Morlocks
thing.
and run because there's still. I feel like that's just gonna end in disaster.
It's
There's
gonna end
still
poorly.
evil karma.
I want to
Yeah,
keep a good reputation with these guys. I think I can make money later.
That's what that's almost my same train of thought, but instead of making money, I think we should hold off on doing anything crazy because we might be able to get more information. I mean, aside from the crazy we've already done.
And
Roll a dice.
the Drider, who is very much now going to be pissed when she gets back. We've kind of that
I
Shayla is
said
kind
that
of
it was
shit.
somebody else who had done it. We just learned about it as we were in the. It was what I said.
What if we
Yeah,
just
ship
run
has
over here and
sailed.
go,
Whether
oh,
they believe it or not.
what if we just run over here and be like, oh god, what'd they do? Where did they go? Who was it?
Okay, but
Hey,
to
I think I
Raisami,
just
still
saw a
sitting in
movement
the
down-
bar, I look to Raisami and I say, I think we probably need to stage an intervention of some sort. I don't know for what.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Idea: we can attempt to roll deception to try to fucking convince her that they went up and into the fucking door with the slime.
I mean, okay. First things first. As we're walking, I'm gonna have Kite explain what he said, because we still don't know what he even said to her.
I did kind of say it while I was like going back to the table.
You said, "There you go, guys. I made an opening."
There you go, guys. I made an opening. I told her about the dead bodies that are over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
right. You did. Yeah, you did say that. Yeah, and then we got the you what? Okay, sorry. All right. Yeah. Then I'm fully on the train of oh god, we have to figure out how to make this look like it wasn't us.
I'm just so
That's why I'm running off now. I'm going over to try and be like, oh god, what happened here?
Yeah.
Is my I'm fully into the deceiving these people train right now.
Okay.
Trying to clean up the drunk fairies mess.
While they're doing that, Dog and Fox, what is your current?
We're just chatting.
Okay, good. Good. Is there a
We're just
particular
gonna let
topic
this
of conversation?
So do you
Kite
think
from alcohol?
Kite could actually pull the Drider?
I don't know. I mean, here's the thing, right? Do you even know if that Drider is like?
Even on a gacha banner that Kite has access to, like when you said pull, that's the first thing I thought was fucking gacha.
I don't think.
This is essentially a dating sim. He's trying to win over
Look.
the hardest character to like to acquire.
God damn it! I just spit out my water.
I'm a little insulted though. If you're into spider people, I'm right here. Like,
Oh my god.
is it the drow part that does it for you?
It has to be the drow part.
I swear to God. Why does
so
everybody
tired.
think that I want to?
The size
we can't
difference. That's what it
exactly-
is. That's what it is.
I literally made that joke already.
Did you?
Guys, I'm not
Yes.
the boar.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Everyone was speaking over me though.
Good. Okay. You have
Alright.
control of your characters. The doors are open. Fucking do something.
Oh
Jesus.
god, what happened here?
Oh. Is that what you say?
We are all going to fucking die.
I'm laughing too hard. I can't come up with a proper thing to actually try to deceive. I literally
They-
feel like I'm about to throw up from laughter. You don't understand.
So make
This
it
is
make
so
a deception check with a -4 as you do not share a language.
Okay. What am I doing? Hold on. I've
I-
lost how I'm gonna
can I
do things.
translate?
Okay.
Pretend to be shocked and not guilty of killing these things.
I'll just turn off my charisma modifier, so it's just a flat +10. That's a 4. Great. 17.
Oh, very good, very good, very good.
Kite's gonna pop out of Alphonse's chest and just be like, "Oh my God, what happened in here?"
Christ.
Just immediately fall.
We're all gonna die.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Oh my God, I think I saw something happen up there.
Yes, give me a deception check, fairy.
We're so dead,
My
guys.
character's not even drunk. I just...
27.
Let's go.
Where did you point? Where did you point?
Up the hallway,
At-
up the hallway. I think I saw
Continue
movement up
leading
there.
her away.
Somebody. I don't
my
know.
God.
Just lead her to another dead body we've killed.
Like,
Are we making you regret DMing this game already?
they.
Man, that TPK is looking better and better by the second, isn't it?
So good.
Like, Sally and Ralph are gonna be the only ones left.
It's just gonna be like everyone else just gets killed by Spider. They
Tragic, but there was nothing we could do.
I mean,
They turn into ghosts and join my ghost in my head.
Like,
all the ghosts. Of the
they're also
past
getting a
party.
migraine for what's going on. They're like, what the fuck is happening? Who are what is with these people? They
How long
actually
is it
pick
gonna
you up.
take?
They actually pick you up, Kite, and bring them with you. Like, instead of me running around
Oh god.
to look for them, point to me
Kite's
where
gonna-
they went, and they
Kite's
just bring
gonna
you with them.
I'm kind of gonna look back to the rest of the party and just wink.
Alphonse gives him 2 thumbs up and just
Sam. You got this, buddy.
you can do it.
At this point, I don't know what our end goal is, but you got this.
Alphonse does that pose that the Mexican mariachis do, like when they finish a performance. He does one of those dance, and he like puts a fist to his chest. He goes, "Remember,
Alphonse,
comfort us."
I don't think he's trying to,
I would
Get
like to
with
remind
this
everyone the fairy was not healed after the
fire.
last fight, and he is missing
Yeah,
HP.
I'm very much like oh god.
I'm pretty sure we would have healed.
We did not.
We did not.
we did not.
Oh man.
We didn't. The issue. It's like we probably would have, but we didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
So they take you down the corridor with them, and they're like,
I
Where
can't
did
see
they-
shit.
they can.
Oh god.
Now where did you say they went?
They went further down the hallway. I thought
And
I
what
saw
did
the
they look
next-
like?
There was a paladin looking person with like a really big shield,
Oh my
and
God.
what looks to be like some kind of like shifty dude with like a cloak on. They had daggers in their hands. They went
Okay.
up here to the right.
Pause. That is what you have said. I would like to remind you had the opportunity to pin this on devils, but you did not.
Oh, honestly,
So-
my brain, the first thing I thought of was to just
That
like
actually
randomly
would've been
describe
smart.
Quats and God.
That would have been like 200 IQ. But remember, I'm drunk as fuck.
Intelligence is not exactly their strong suit. at
Okay,
the
so you go up to here.
I
Right,
honestly don't
and
know
you-
what the right play is for us. Do we follow?
Okay.
No, hold on.
The thing is, Tito has to follow, or else he just goes away.
That's true.
Okay, so quick intermission. No, Tando, you stay with us. We're gonna start a bar fight. Bar fight.
What?
No, what? Why?
Just wait. What?
I'm not starting a bar fight. If you fight them, I fight you.
I have given you guys the opportunity to investigate, and you guys are just sitting there doing nothing.
I am not starting a bar. I'm trying to figure out if we should go after you because you're being walked away by someone that is very dangerous.
I've got this
And
handled.
you're
it's fine,
very
it's
hurt.
fine.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna try and get Skitters to tail them, and we're gonna go back to the bar.
Okay.
Okay.
What happens if this is the session where a character actually dies?
And it's just the party just leaves Kite to
it's
his
a
own
very
devices.
likely
He just fucking
possibility.
dies.
I
Does
think there's a
Bisquick follow
very-
you guys, and does Bisquick follow the party? Bisquick is also blind in that corridor.
This quick is just running in circles like.
I think
Come here,
actually, if you
Bisquick.
guys
Come here,
come
boy.
back, Ralph is gonna look around and be like, "So where's Kite?"
He's
You may have been-
some of that magic.
Odds he goes up with the squad up to the top.
He
I'm
really-
gonna stop Alphonse from doing that right here and now. He's gonna slap him on the back of the head and be like, he may or may not have been taken by, like, grabbed by the big spider lady because of a law he's been leading.
his entire life is a lie. Okay,
And-
now,
Don't.
oh, Jesus Christ, we need
Don't
to
worry, I
resolve
said
what the
the
fuck's
most-
gonna happen to Kite. Kite, where do you point? Did you say to the right?
To the right. So
Okay.
the last place that I saw them moving was over. They went off to the. They went off to
What?
the
I'm
right.
trying to
I
figure-
couldn't
like, I-
see anywhere they went.
Yeah.
You have an end game to this?
I don't
Do you,
think
do
they
you
do.
have a plan? Do you have a plan,
I'm giving
Kite?
the party so many opportunities to try and
I
do
know, but
something on their
it's the point of eventually she's gonna be like, okay, you're setting me on a wild goose chase. What the fuck are you gonna do? We're right now. I don't even know what our plan is. What are we gonna investigate?
No idea.
Are we searching? Are we trying to convince them to let us look around here?
my goose chase ends here. This is all the information that I can give them from my lie.
Okay.
Hopefully they take the bait and go in that direction.
Well, they're gonna take
Take me
you
in
with
tow.
them.
Ah.
Yeah.
Investigate the goddamn bar.
Okay,
All I'm
okay.
saying is starting a
If
bar
somebody
really
decides to
quick.
distract the barkeep again, I can try and sneak past and go into the other room, but I have a very strong feeling that that is going to lead to violence, so we need to be prepared for that.
What I'm telling you, might as
Hey,
well
barkeep,
just-
what's
Well,
back there? As he points
I
towards
know
the
one
room.
way to distract people. I hop
Or
on
make a
stage.
deception. Morg, make a deception.
You got it, Chief. I'm very straight and to the point. I'm just very curious what's back there.
I mean, this is one of
Wait,
the,
wait, I thought you
one of
said
the
look.
many ti-
Hold on. I thought you said look up there, right? I
No,
thought you
so
were like
what's
trying
back
to
there
point
as
into
I
the
point
corner
towards
of the
the
room.
room?
I thought you were trying to point in the corner of the room and be like, hey, look at the corner of the room, and then one of your allies just sneaks past him. That's what I thought you said. So no, you're
One of-
trying
I
to.
feel like this is one of the many times where you really could just intimidate him into letting you go back there.
I mean,
You know what? Yeah, I
that's not
could
a
try.
terrible
Like
idea.
yeah, like that's probably one of our
You know,
best
I will.
ideas.
I'll pull
Yeah,
up and
go
move
ahead and
behind him
intimidate him if you would like, Morg.
I'll, I'm
Can I assist in intimidating him? Sorry.
Very good. He doesn't give a shit.
wonderful.
He stands
I
up.
don't have
He
a
stands
hero
up on
point,
the
sure.
bar and is like, "You trying to pick a fight?"
He's ready to fight. I'm gonna take that opportunity to try and sneak past him, actually.
Okay,
This
give me a
is
stealth check.
terrible idea.
Give me a stealth check.
Let's see that cat one.
Real quick, I'm gonna performance on stage to try and distract the other three.
Very good. Very good. Relawana, give me a performance check. This is fucking everything's happening, but that's fine. Let's do
Sure
it.
is. It
All
sure
right,
is.
30. Very good.
30.
All of them come over and are being chilling over here with you.
Only if you're wanting
We
to
don't
fight.
make plans. We make actions.
Okay.
I'm gonna get.
So, this Morlock is hanging out with you. Raisami, are you doing anything? You casting like dancing lights or like what do you feel like doing right now?
I don't fucking.
Like from where you
know.
are, my thought would if I was you, I would cast a light spell to light up for the dog and then just like start flashing lights over by the Morlocks at the bottom so they're completely distracted and have no way of noticing if Warg literally beats this Morlock to death from the top of the room. Like
Honestly, I'll do the second thing, and I'm going to do my amped dancing lights.
very good.
On top of this Morlock, so it affects all of them.
Yeah. So let's if you're able to, does the macro's not working? I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, macro ain't working.
That module needs to get fixed. It's kind of broken. That's the one. It had a lot of functionality, like teleporting Tito and everything was part of that module. I'll figure it out eventually, but
But the here, let me pull up the text for it.
they'd be dazzled. But we're using this in more of exploration mode. If a fight breaks out, I'll say it's already in effect, right? But right now it's more or less you're doing the thing. They are distracted by the lights and the sound of Relawana. Relawana, is that like a loud, like bombastic song? Oh, Relawana's dead.
I know she's dead.
Shit, my mic was muted.
Oh.
Yeah, it's something loud enough to where like if Ralph like stumbles and bumps into something, they're
You
not
pull
gonna
out a
hear it over
kick
the
drum and
music.
you start and you're like one man banding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much just full on like I'm just jamming out as loud as I can.
Sure, Warg. Are you going to continue? Are you going to threaten him further, or like, are you gonna throw hands? Like, what's happening here?
Give him another intimidate.
Sure, do it.
Come with this thing.
Please don't screw me over.
Slate, will it be
Yeah,
alright?
and what if I am?
What did you want to do,
21.
Skeleton?
Can I assist him in the intimidation?
Sure, go ahead.
For 30.
Very good. So a 20, a 23 for Warg.
Of
Warg,
course,
what are you
so-
trying to say
No,
to
I'm
him?
just really curious what's back there.
Okay. It's like, well, I can't let you back there. Yeah. And that doesn't mean I'm gonna stand in your way, but I'll have to get my boss if you try to get past me. Ralph, at this point, he's thoroughly distracted. You can sneak past if you would like.
I'm
Wow.
gonna just. Is this door locked?
I was about to say it. I was about to say real quick. While Ralph is sneaking past, Alphonse is gonna see him, like sneaking by. He's just gonna grab the what is it? The Morlock, the fucking Gremlin, whatever that fucking thing is.
What about him?
He's gonna like grab him and like intimidate him more, and just say,
No. You gotta do it right. Hold on. I'm gonna grapple him with my athletics.
Where are the other drugs
I think
going?
I make 20. That's probably not good enough, actually.
This is a warlock. It might be.
A grab? No, that's good enough for his fortitude. You give him a good grab.
go right.
You're roughing him up a little bit. All right, dog.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pop the thing. You are fucking blind without any light sources.
Boy.
Raisami, you can move your light sources completely independently. Do you like move one of them? Like you just blink one of them into the room now that the door is open?
All of them have to be present to dazzle.
Oh, okay.
Do I have like a daily limit on the light spell or anything?
No, it's a
with that? I
cantrip.
don't
You
think
can
so.
move in and shut the door and turn the light on.
Yeah, I'll do the same as I did before. Same thing.
Move in, door close.
Uh,
Sure, light it up. Cool. You find yourself in a dirty kitchen. It features a lit stove replete with oil stains, gristle, and a strong aroma of smoke. Alcoves to the north contain meat hooks and overflowing baskets of fungus over in this one. And on those meat hooks, you actually see 3 individuals currently hooked onto them.
Holy shit.
Are they playing Dead by Daylight out here? There's the killer.
So you
And
have a deep gnome in the middle. To the left is a what seems to be a skulk that is completely out. Their right hand is completely missing. The deep gnome is seems to be aware enough to notice your entrance, but seems to be a little worse for wear and doesn't immediately perk up. Whereas the one on the right, the drow figure, immediately in a hushed tone starts pleading for assistance in I believe they only speak
I don't know if Ralph is gonna be able to help them.
They
So it's a
speak
matter of
Elven and
carrying somebody-
Undercommon. So
He has the book.
it
I've
does,
got
but
the
it takes
book,
10
so
times longer
that's-
to communicate with the book than it does with normal
Ah,
speech.
fuck.
I wish
This
we
is such
had
a
more
clusterfuck.
languages. Jeez.
But as far as you can tell, they are grabbing at the hook. At least they're trying to reach for the hook in their back and saying things in a hushed tone and a very like strained expression when you come in.
Okay, yeah. Normally I would try and ask some questions about what the fuck is going on here before doing much, but like they're fucked up. I'm gonna try and help them out.
Sure. Go ahead and give me sorry. Give me a to get them off without hurting them further. Go ahead and make me a medicine check. as the master Medakine around here.
Not great. What the
Not
fuck?
great.
Not great, but also not like awful. It's not a pleasant experience, and they aren't quite able to hold their voice in. I'm gonna roll a perception for the guy outside the room.
Shit.
Where's his percepticept?
Relawano, this is when you have to do like a heavy metal scream.
Counter performance, is that what you do?
Yeah.
You just
Cool.
it's
Is there a
perception,
way to
there we
knock
go.
out the bartender? Just deck him with the schnoz, make sure.
He immediately turns like, what was that?
Headbutt.
Hey, I know what
headbutt,
you-
Headbutt.
21, go ahead and roll me the damage if you're gonna try and knock him out. 8 is not enough to KO him immediately. Alphonse, you have an opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna deck him with the schnoz.
It's a 1-2 situation. Just pop, 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 pop.
God,
That's
you
not good.
both
But that's still a
you
hit.
both fail to crit him as roll me a damage.
Damage, alright. 1.
7
damage.
7 damage as you bop the fucking Morlock. He was grappled, but that doesn't change any of you into a crit, as you both rolled like a fucking 4 on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
fuck.
both rolled so bad. Why did we roll so freaking bad?
He's going to shout towards the other Morlocks. Relawana, you notice he's trying to get their attention. Would you like to counter performance to try and say no, fuck you?
Yes.
Sure, cast the spell and give me your counter performance. Make a big flourish. Do it. I'll let you use your abilities for fun things.
Where's the silent spell when you need it?
I do have a focus point game. How dare you? Apparently, I forgot to give it back when
I don't think any of your spellcasters took the silent spell.
Damn it.
I have deafness, but I'd have to pull out the staff for that. Hold on. Shit.
You need me to give you a focus point?
Yes, please. I don't. Oh, never
Okay.
mind. I got it. I figured it out.
Yeah, there you go.
I said I should
Do
have
it.
a focus point. I don't know why I don't.
Do the thing.
Counter performance. Skill.
You were an ally with him.
Habada.
33.
33.
They don't give a shit what he's saying. Very good. Now, back to Dog. You feel like your time is limited. What do you do? As you can hear some noise in behind you. It's at this point, after you've gotten, I'll say you get the drow off the hook. But the gnome is now starting to become a bit more awake, and they're also like gesturing to assist them.
Yeah, I was gonna go try and help them next.
Sure, do me a medicine.
Yeah, okay.
Does it mean we got
Stressful.
another chance of taking him in the schnoz?
Is it
Yeah,
Potentially.
Do we?
Yeah,
Potentially.
I'm gonna know is.
It's not a bar fight, but I'll take it.
28. Very good. You get him off with very little trouble. He seems to have a bit more grit in his older years to hold his voice. Because you rolled so high, you have the last one. This one seems to be completely in a malaise, as they seem to almost barely even register that you're there.
Oh damn.
If you flash a light in their eyes, they don't really, their eyes dilate, but they don't really like follow anything with their eyes.
So they're alive, but they're not cognizant.
Yeah.
Lights are on, but nobody's home.
Well, let's go again. That's
Oh.
not.
20.
Yeah.
20. The difficulty was much higher for this person, as they're not assisting you, but I was looking for a 20, so you just are able to get them off.
Great, okay.
They don't make much noise, but they do flop to the ground, and you'll see that the gnome and the drow are talking amongst each other, and then the gnome seems to be elected to take the skulk with them, as they say the drow and the gnome have seemed to have come to some agreement, as now they both seem to be like, fuck, now how do we get out? Looking for an
No.
exit.
The only exit, I just took the cow down, the fucking spider. So. See.
If you deal with that one guy at the bar, you could take him down and hide him in the room across the hall and hope she doesn't go there on her way back.
I was just gonna say, will you just throw him in the storage room or whatever that room is that Ralph is in?
The room Ralph is in is where they are.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I was in before?
You mean
Because that was like the
Scout.
hallway to the main boss's office, so that would work.
No, I was saying like we managed to knock
the
this dude out.
bartender?
Yeah.
Chuck him in there and then lead them
Put the
out.
bartender in there.
Yeah.
You want to try? You want to try and knock him out again? Give it another go.
This is so fucking
All right.
wild.
Here goes.
I am plausible
Let's
deniability
go.
this.
Nat
That's
one,
that
you
one.
fucking miss.
Here,
Alphonse, what are you gonna do?
might have turned. Take him in the shadows.
You guys got this. Why are the rolls so
Oh,
bad?
why do we
keep rolling so
You know, it would be
Sure
great.
do not.
It would be great if you guys at least rolled with things other than your fucking fists.
You want me? I can roll with the fucking thing. The thing.
I'm
first.
trying not to kill him because you guys don't want him to die.
You know what? Fuck it. Can I just hit it with the shield? See what happens?
You can hit him with the shield.
Huh?
The damage isn't that much higher, but yeah, you can do the shield if you want.
Oh, okay. Here.
Okay, Nat 20 with the
Oh,
shield.
20
My
fucking
goodness.
obliterates him.
She's dead.
Okay, roll the crit damage on your shield. It's for a. Why is it dealing? Oh, you have you did the implements empowerment.
Oh, did I? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, you had implements. Well, not implements. But you had the additional fire 1d6 fire damage, which is it should only be 1 fire damage. So that's a miscalculation. So take off 10 of that, so like only 28. But yeah, you were you trying to make that non-lethal?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, you knock him the fuck out instantly. You absolutely fucking body him. He's at 0 HP now.
Warg climbs over the counter to then drag him off.
Just imagining Reliwana sitting here playing while she's like trying not to flinch every time you guys punch this guy in the face.
We're punching him. It's not doing jack shit. Then you just see Alphonse
So,
just pull out his
where are
shield
we dragging
and
him
go
off
with
to?
it.
Where are we dragging his unconscious body?
The left.
The left one?
Here's the
Okay.
question: are you gonna leave him here to wake up and then tell the story of how you guys beat the shit out of him?
I don't think
Like-
we want.
No, I'm dragging him off into this room.
Yes,
Yeah,
which is
the
still
spider
in
goes
the
to
fucking
here,
bar.
there.
This is
Yeah.
you have to realize that this entire area that you're in right now is part of their business, right? So if you just take him back there, he's gonna wake up and come out and just be like,
you know
"Yo,
what? You know
those
what?
fuckers beat me up." Like,
You know what? What if we?
the only way to get him gone is to cast some spell that modifies his memory, or kill him, or take him to the surface and fucking be like, "Now get the fuck out of here."
Take
You know
him
what I
with
mean?
us.
Hold on. No.
We're just gonna kidnap
What
him.
if? Now hear me out. What if we fed him to the slimes?
You could
You
do
just
that.
really want to
Could,
do
yeah.
That
this.
is messed up.
Cur-
Also, I'm
currently-
so
What's
Currently, the
the
spider's
difference
down
of
there.
being into
though?
a slime
No, I think they're
than
pretty
just
far.
killing him outright? Like,
You could, if
No
this is what
body
you want to do,
trace.
you could also just kill him and then feed him to the slime. We don't need to keep him alive through that if that's going to be his final fate.
That's fine.
It's more gruesome that way.
I mean, it's up to the two punching him right now. I'm on
Yeah.
stage playing, and you're hiding at a
So
hiding at the
Yeah.
door.
Alphonse is gonna go around the fucking bar. He's gonna pick up his limp body and throw him over his shoulder. And while that's happening, he's just gonna casually just walk out.
Very good. Now
Man,
back
the
to
word is gonna
back
come
to
into
back to Fairy
action.
and Spider. Where are you directing her now? As she got you did point to the right, did you not?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so you
Listen,
and
listen.
Spider.
This is the last direction that I saw them. I saw those two individuals running down the
Down.
down this hallway that we're currently down.
So
That's all I
continuing
got.
to the right.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all the information I got. They could have gone back up the spiral stairs, wherever from there.
So you okay? Oh God, what did you describe them as again?
But
A paladin.
Like it was
and
like a
rogue.
paladin
I got a
I
paladin
and like
said
and a rogue.
a
paladin and a
rogue.
rogue.
Jesus Christ. God, your story is so flimsy. It's so bad. You need to make me another deception check so that you don't fucking implicate yourself. This is gonna be hard.
Oh my god.
Come on, no whammy.
Oh,
That's an 18.
oh
Let's
my!
go.
You cannot keep getting
29,
away with
not-
these deception checks.
Let's fucking
I mean,
go.
Who knows? 29 might not be enough. He did say it's gonna be hard.
Okay. They are somehow convinced that you are not the father.
Mike's an absolute madman.
But they still keep taking you with them. However long this fucking rigmarole you take them on goes, they don't presume that it was you by the end of it, and they just bring you back with them to the bar. But you are gone for however long the rest of the party's bullshit takes.
That's perfectly fine by me.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh.
So Morlock
Fucking
is
go.
now with Alphonse. Dead Morlock. He's not dead. It says dead, but he's unconscious.
He'll be dead soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
Spider is Spider and Corgi are following. So all of Kite's troop are with them. Go ahead and
Ward not so sneakily went into the back room.
I don't think Corgi or Spider have dark vision, so they're just stumbling, walking through the darkness, following drunken Kite's voice.
pretty much. Jesus Christ. I was moving the two of you. Just give me a second.
My bad.
So you move them to here, and I'm assuming you bring them up to
Yeah.
here where the slimes are.
Yeah.
Door open. Slime is. Do you just yeet him in?
Alphonse just gonna go, I got y'all something to eat, and he's just gonna take him in and throw him in like a corner and give a quick survey real quick. See what
Sure.
he's about.
So all of the ochre slimes all just kind of like gather around him, but you're free to move into the room if you want to investigate.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of investigating.
Sure. Give me a percepti.
Alrighty, sir.
You know what I can blame? You can.
I'll
You know
let
what I
you-
can blame my
Yeah.
attacks, all my failure to hit him, all my glow rolls on hitting the Morlock on. The fact that I was hitting with my own flesh, which is turning into jelly over time.
You don't
Yeah,
find
that's
you don't find like any like hidden doors or any hidden chests or anything, but you do find scattered out all about the floor is a collection of what seems to be what was left over from potentially some disposed adventurers scattered all about.
I'm gonna take some.
And
Well,
They
I'm gonna
only
take
eat organic stuff, I imagine.
you also find, mixed into that collection of stuff, glinting off the light of your torch, you find a key. A four-pronged key with an elaborate design.
Alrighty, I snag the key, put it in my bag, and just snag whatever else I can get before these fuckers lose their attention.
Yeah, go ahead and from the collection of things, go ahead and grab the things that you would like to grab and put them in your personal inventory. There are chains, pitons, spyglass, fishing and tackle, fishing tackle, a pick, dagger, a chain shirt, a shield. just not seeing anything leave, which is why I'm
Oh yeah.
waiting for you to.
I'm looking. Yeah. I'm gonna pop this out. You can continue with them if you want.
Yep. All right, back to Warg and Ralph. What are you two up to?
I'm gonna go ahead and check this door.
You find yourself in a storeroom.
So Morlock is gone, right? The guy out front. So
Yes.
Yes.
I guess are we just
Ralph?
gonna sneak these guys through the?
Did you at all see another doorway in that office room? 'Cause did you go north?
Looking at the connection between the office I was in to over here.
This room that I'm in.
I don't think so.
Because there's
I
a
didn't
door here.
So, Warg, you find yourself in a room with spare chairs, shelves piled with grimy bottles, poorly cleaned dishes. And it's a pretty well-stocked storage room. It's just fucking gross and grungy.
Can you give me a layout, Ralph, of where exactly the room was? Give me an idea. Just like ping it.
Right here, and then there was
Yeah.
the office is right here. There was also another door down here that led
Well,
to. I
there's
don't know
a
what, 'cause I
door
didn't check it
right
out.
here.
Yeah. But the office is pretty small. And it was just right here. So I think that's just something separate. Unless there's like a secret passageway, which in this place is completely likely, but I can
Wait, I'm gonna real quick.
I should not do this.
Late, since it's not letting me for some reason. Firefox is being fucking whack right now.
Okay, so what do you want? What do you want?
I'm gonna take the chain, spyglass, the fishing tackle, and the shield.
Man's gonna double the shield.
So, the chains are heavy.
Are they?
Yeah, they're 3 bulk each, and there's 3 of them.
Gotcha.
Or, well, they're 1 bulk each, but there's 3 of them.
Gotcha. Oh shit! Finally.
So,
In encumbered state, but
yeah, I got rid of one of the chains.
yeah, I was about to say just get rid of one of them if possible.
So, let me give you back, and then the shield is 1 bulk, so it's not really, can't really carry
All right.
anymore. All right.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, I'll just leave with that. We'll just change.
Okay.
Alrighty.
As the Morlock's body is being dissolved, as the jellies are kind of pushing each other out of the way to slurp up some of that Morlock goop.
That's gotta be a really painful way to go.
And he's
Glad
unconscious.
he's not conscious for it.
Still there's a, you know.
Alright.
What are you doing, Warg?
I opened the store for a second. I was concerned that it was gonna lead into that office with the lady. It doesn't. It leads into another little dustier room by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's dusty. You know, you move in. The air is a little thick in here.
That is fungus on the floor, isn't it?
I'm gonna need a man's hanging out in there. I'm gonna need a let's see, I'm gonna need a fortitude save, my guy.
Why are you wandering off? We need to get these people out of here.
Yeah, I know. That's bad.
Yeah, I can
is
only
bad.
distract these guys for so long.
You take your drained one and take a poison. You take 1 poison damage.
I should not have entered that
Make
room.
another fortitude. As you were not able to see the colors as you were in darkness, you were not able to identify the fungus. You take another 2d6 and you are drained 2. So that's going to be 13 damage to you, Warg. You'll make another fortitude. As you're
That's
now
how
stage
Ward
2.
dies, just me being something stupid.
29. You reduce back to stage 1, so you take 6 more poison damage. Go ahead and make another fortitude, as that was the round 3. This can go up to 6 rounds, unless you... Hey! That's not a crit fail. I wish it was. But you go back to stage 2 for round 4. 6 more poison damage. Give me 2 more.
I
Fortitude
made
saves.
some terrible errors. That's another.
You go down to stage 1 again. You're not doing too terrible. 5. Give me another save. And with that, you don't take any damage from the last round, and you are no longer drained as you finally expel all of the spores from your lungs, as you got fucked up by that fungus, that mold that tried to consume your lungs.
I think I'm at this point
Gone in there.
starting to already lead them. I don't think that there's another
Warg, while you were in there, you actually found while you were in there at least, you found one of these.
Out of what?
Your inventory.
In my inventory. Is that a healing potion?
Found a red flask.
I would like to know, guys.
But,
you are a little bit of a time crunch. I can only bullshit for.
I'm not gonna bother looking around for like another back end exit or something. We're just gonna try and go right out the front door and see how that goes.
Yeah. So
Well,
you
can at
found.
least- I'm gonna at least check over here, which leads to another long hallway.
So I will say
Yeah.
that potion you picked up, specifically, is partially congealed and oddly lumpy.
Oh no.
Even more of a slime man.
It's a healing potion, so it would literally hurt me to drink it.
Yep. Okay,
Been
so
there for a while.
you're trying to guide these nerds out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Borg, are you gonna carry the limp one?
Yeah.
On your back?
Sure.
Okay. The other 2 can follow you out. With the performance checks that Relawana has given, they are thoroughly distracted, as you can guide them out. Now, where do you take them?
That is a really good question. I don't even know, where is everybody else right now? So Alphonse is.
I'm in the bar.
Oh, you are?
I already did.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still with the I have no fucking clue where we're taking them, but definitely out of here.
Is there a safe space you can think of to take them to try and take the time to communicate? That's what I would recommend.
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
The floor, at least a couple floors above.
Actually, going back that way is that we know that's where Kite led the spider. You don't want to bump into her.
We just need a safe room to hang out in for a minute.
Can I check what these doors are real quick?
Which doors?
The
The doors that are down here and down here.
don't think-
Yeah, okay, so if you want to check the door to the left, sure, open the door.
They're splitting focus so much.
So
Yeah.
you find rubble. You find a staircase that leads up, but is just absolutely filled with debris.
Hurry up, guys! I've played.
I think I know where that one leads then. I think I know where that staircase leads.
You find a staircase.
I found a
It goes
staircase.
down.
What's
go
a good
down.
spot for us to? What? You're going down the stair. We need to get.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, curiosity.
We've got people here that are like injured, and also yeah, we gotta go.
ADHD skeleton.
Sorry,
ADHD party. I don't know what you mean. That's been this
Yeah.
whole session.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
So, Alphonse, I'm pretty sure Alphonse somewhat sees Ralph as he's like, I guess,
Ralph and Warg carrying a body on his back.
yeah, Alphonse just like waves them over to like bring them to the staircase.
It's
I don't
covered
know
in
if
I don't know if I want to go up that staircase because
We need to
from
get them
what I
somewhere
remember, I
safe.
know where that I know where that staircase leads, though. That's the
You
problem.
just-
It leads to the
You just need to
poltergeist
be
room.
inside the staircase. You don't need to open the door.
But why? Why? I'm so confused.
That just leaves them in the same situation. You take them to the room.
Yeah, we're
where
trying to
the
get
dead
them
bodies
out
are.
of the bar and somewhere else.
I don't know. You can go to the left and close the 2 doors that where we killed those things are.
Yeah, and then wait until this dude comes back down with me, unable to find anything.
Okay, I guess
Yeah.
that would work for now.
Yeah, I think
is to
that's
just hang
probably
out.
the game
So just
plan.
head over here.
Yeah, I guess so. That works.
Make
Continue
sure you shut the door
distracting him,
behind you,
then
by the way.
Yeah.
y'all just
So
come over there.
Okay.
yeah, we're going over here.
Very good. I will blink everyone over there. You
Yeah.
work your way out of there. Raisami, are you being chilling? Or are you coming with?
I'll come with if I see everyone going.
Yeah. Relawana, how do you wrap up your amazing performance with the bartender now missing?
Oh, I don't. I'm still going.
you're just jamming.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay,
I
very
see
good.
them leave, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna continue this. You know, I need to at least stay here until possibly Kite or the spider gets back, and then I can figure out what to do then.
Okay. Raisami, what are you doing? Are you gonna stay with Relawana, or are you going with the
The go
squad?
with real one's gonna say I'll stay, but yeah,
Okay.
make sure no one's alone. at least.
Yeah. It might as well have.
Under my
I mean, you guys
control.
are 2 of the healers, but 2 people with healing.
Whatever.
All right. So, Alphonse, Ralph, Warg, you have with you a incapacitated Skulk, a small not rock gnome, a deep gnome, and a drow. They all look pretty fucked up. Who are you gonna try and talk to? With your society.
Probably the drow, right?
Probably.
Yeah, well, Ralph is trying to translate. I'm gonna heal like 2 of them because that's all I can do for right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast lay on hands on one of them and then use the
Chalice on the other.
Yep.
Very good. You patch up a good bit of their wounds. Jed Zelly, which is what one of the other ones is calling them, seems to become slightly more coherent after you do. They still don't seem to respond or talk to any of you directly, but they do mutter something. They start muttering about a man in colored rags who took their hands. Or
Are they
takes
missing their
hands, as it
hands?
were. They're missing one of their hands. But they now just start mumbling about some enigmatic figure.
We're gonna get screwed over.
Wait a minute.
You guys don't know how to properly heist.
Wait a minute.
Guys left the door to the back room open.
Yeah, I was like, come on, guys. I specifically told you to close the door.
The right hand being stolen. Isn't that the same hand that the little girl is missing? Or that's withering?
Look, I was just about to check my notes for that actually, because I
It's one of
remember.
them. I'm gonna.
The guy in colored clothing has to be the dream person.
The Motley Man.
I'm gonna switch browsers because for some reason Firefox is just super fucking slow and it doesn't let me click anything.
You're slow, Dab. Yeah, their right hand is missing. That's the one that's missing for them. I was just trying to check. Now, were you gonna try and talk to one of the other ones, Dog?
Yeah.
Roll me a society.
I have a feeling I know where that hallway leads now. That hallway in the back room probably has a staircase down that leads exactly where we need to go.
Mm-hmm. So, who are you talking to, and what are you trying to ask?
I'm talking to the drow first, and I'm just gonna ask, like, do you know why you were in there? How long have you been in? You know, clarifying questions about the whole situation.
He the fucking worm people. They considered transforming me into a drider, or feeding me to the patrons here. Ugh. God, I fucking want to avoid that shit. No one I know that's been turned into a drider has ever been satisfied with their existence after that. But I come from a settlement farther down. Some fucking flesh-warped monstrosities came and raided my search party. They took a couple of us. I haven't seen them since.
We'd already heard before that the passage to the Underdark right now is blocked off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck.
You have anything else to say?
Yeah, sorry, I was taking notes.
Oh, okay. He does.
I
I forgot to mention this. He does mention specifically they were scouting because they were the village was the settlement was recently attacked by some Urdefans, which are those undead vampire weird thingies with the thin skin that you saw before.
Okay. Do you have any idea how long you were in there? How you said you got separated from everybody else, right? Do you know where they were taken?
At this point, I'm pretty sure they're long dead.
Trying to think where we could, because I'm not sure that they would be too excited about going up to the surface, but I don't know where else would be
safe for them.
Yeah.
If we can get down to the Underdark, I should be able to find my way home.
Oh shit! 1 second. Sorry, people are knocking at my door. Well, as far as we know, the passage is blocked, but I don't remember exactly how. So maybe we could try to, you know, unblock it and get them down there, but.
So are you just saying like, I don't know, man, I don't know how to help you?
I'm pretty sure that the passage to the Underdark is blocked right now. We can try and help you, but I think for now it might be safer if you come with us to the surface. And we'll try and find a safe place until we can get you back home.
The deep gnome pipes up and says, I'm fucking done with this place. Gonna get far away from here, leave this shit behind. We have made an agreement, though. I'll take the young one with me. I'll nurse them back to health. Was a bit of a healer in my time. I just need to get out of here. This one, don't know how well they'll fare on the surface for long.
If you two are content to stay up there, like I said, we can help you up to the surface, and we'll try it. We're gonna try and figure out a way to get you, turn to the drow, get you back down into the Underdark. We just need to figure out how to clear the passage.
Did they ever mention what their town is called? I don't know if it was ever mentioned. No one ever poked
no,
far
they
enough, I
didn't.
don't think. Okay, just making sure. What information you did and didn't have.
Right, yeah. I mean, I imagine, right, if they were taken up here and were attacked by flesh dwarfs, it's probably relatively close by, right? At least, like, close, like, to the entrance to the Underdark, I mean.
Hildaris is... I'd say... From where we currently are... At least another 100 feet down.
Okay, so...
So it's gonna be a long distance.
Mm-hmm. Maybe there's another passageway, but I don't know.
What do you think, Alphonse?
Huh? Oh,
What do you think of all this nonsense?
don't know. To be honest, I ain't like half attention.
Warg, what do you want to do? You just want to punch them all?
No.
Oh.
Mm.
While you come to a decision on what you're gonna do... Well, they seem to have gotten away. Well, thanks for trying at least, to let me know. I'll keep my eyes open.
It's the least that I can do. I do appreciate your patronage.
They carry you back down to the bar and return. Just took you straight through a wall, my apologies. I meant to teleport you, but whatever.
Get the smooch, come on. Go in for it.
Well, you don't seem like you're gonna cause too much trouble at the very least.
We're trying not to.
No trouble caused here.
Definitely no trouble.
One of us just comes in there and is like, on the contrary.
They go
We
back
do
to reading
enjoy
their
the
book.
establishment.
Seem they're like, that was a fucking waste of time, and go back to reading their book.
Listen, if
No.
we see anything else, we will definitely let you know.
They wave at you. They wave you off dismissively, like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, by the way, what was the name of the book you were reading?
They look at the book, and then they turn back to you, and they just start saying in Undercommon a name you don't know, because you don't speak Undercommon.
This fucking book.
Well, I've kept my reputation safe. I'll have time to come back and do it again later. I'll be playing myself out. Adios, everyone. You've been fun. Bye.
Just like, I'm the fuck out of here.
No,
Just fuck
no
off.
one understands me. I'm just playing myself out as I walk out the door, randomly saying words.
Did you catch what the name of that was? It had too many vowels for me. I couldn't put it all together.
I don't speak demonic
Well,
screeching.
that creates an issue for us, because I have a hunch.
About the book's name, or...
My
No.
apologies. I'll close the doors on the. Hey, Rasama, you wanna? Let's go.
We
Right.
can't exactly sneak back into the back room without getting noticed.
Lag.
Well,
Yeah,
as long as you keep your reputation clear, we'll have more chances to do it.
All right, let's fucking go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I think that's enough for now.
I'm assuming the whole squad scattles. You don't have to do that. I will I will move you to just a different screen. You know.
Get everybody in one place.
Yeah.
I would say it's the group of 5 of us just starts walking back out because we thought they left somewhere. Don't even know they're in there.
Yeah. So, where exactly does the squad plan to go to?
I guess we
Probably
could
first level. They don't want to go up to the surface, but they can at least still be like hidden in the dungeon. Not
That's a pretty good idea, yeah.
Yeah, that works. I would say we could like if they didn't want to go to the surface, I would say we could take it to like the boat shack, but that works too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll say floor 2. You do you warn them about their their roommates?
Huh? Wait.
Oh yeah, that's right. The undead, the ghoul.
He really enjoys flesh. I'm sure he's harmless. Just
You know, honestly,
It's kinda
if
weird.
he's saying anything weird, just ask him if he's enjoying the flesh that he's eating, and the conversation will usually go pretty smoothly.
What are we talking about?
well, the fucking Urkel up
The
there.
ghoul guy
rail.
with the really long. Yeah.
Oh, Gene Simmons. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, I remember now. I remember now.
We're still
Well,
in
the gnome communicates that they are going to rest up for a couple hours, let the skulk get back on their feet to at least be able to walk, and they will head out soon-ish. And
Kite is going to fly onto Alphon's shoulder. Well, that went pretty well. I'm sorry about vomiting inside of you. I'm sure that's weird.
Amigo, if you did not bring it back up, I would have forgotten.
I'm sorry.
notice the lack of nose.
I just wanted to bring it up because it's beginning to stink.
And the question is though that
Yeah,
everyone
you
wants
need to
to
take a
know,
bath.
did you
Oh.
secure the second gate?
Yeah, Alphonse goes, did you reel in the fish?
He's gonna wink back at you guys. A man doesn't. What's the fucking phrase? Oh my god, I forgot.
Just kiss and tell.
Yes,
A magician
man
never
doesn't kiss and
reveals his secret.
Oh.
A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell, I think is the phrase he was looking for, but
tell. Yes, it was.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you, everyone? He's cool.
Very
Alphonse, I
good.
don't think he actually has a thing
roll
for
for
that
this.
woman.
I'll say this once again. It's not the size of the boat. It's about the motion of the ocean. And he just walks.
I hate
He
it.
just walks away.
Alphonse,
he just walks away.
I don't think he has a thing for that woman.
He just walks away. Ignores you, just walks away.
Wait, what do you mean? I
He's
thought that
gonna
was the whole
pop up
point of
in
this
the
whole
and just
exercise.
whisper to him. Just let him think.
It's, I imagine that conversation went down like the fucking like Sailor Moon meme, where it's not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion in the ocean. What? And then flips the cape and leaves.
What a fucking shit
He's
show.
a thaumaturge. He's just going to believe what he wants. Let him do his thing.
The problem with him believing things is it's true now that he believes it.
If I believe it, it's now true. Fuck you guys. It's canon.
Kite starts finding himself feeling a weird way.
No.
Am I actually in women? What?
Holds it deep down, will not admit it to anyone.
Alphonse was right.
Because remember, Thaumaturge's main thing is making weaknesses where there weren't ones before. You have a weakness for fucking blue spider women now.
Get wrecked.
Weakness in the knees.
Well, this is gonna cause an issue when we have to inevitably come down and kill her.
What the fuck did
You
this
know,
session turn
We
into?
don't have to do that, man. Come on.
Yes, we do,
You're
because
fine.
there's. I have a feeling that the guy that we're after to save the little girl is
like there's a way. I imagine that there's gonna be a way in the back room that leads down to where he is.
I just like that.
So it doesn't mean we have to kill her. We can just sneak past her again.
That's Kite's woman. Why you want to kill his love like that? He has to secure the package.
It's so good.
The way
There's no package to secure.
Oh man.
She's literally half of a spider.
Size
I've
doesn't
said it many
matter.
times,
based
Ken.
on-
I'm not gonna say it again.
That's Spaducci.
Stop.
Oh God.
From this point on, Kite is just gonna have an existential crisis that he's gonna be into
God, no.
douchey.
It just reminded me that the most used word of 2022 is the suffix "ussy."
Yeah. I.
I hate that knowledge. I hate why did it have to be brought back up?
Hell yeah.
Oh my. This session
fucking-
turned out so much differently than I thought it would.
I'm proud of you, my
Oh,
boy.
same.
I'm like a proud father over here.
Oh my god. I'm crying.
What a great RP session, guys.
What the fuck?
Damn, it really was DM. What do you got? Some RP? Is cursed RP okay?
Jesus
No,
Christ.
we have RP at home. RP at home.
There you go.
My
Oh,
God.
Oh man, my cheeks hurt, guys.
I want to
Well-
point out that it would have been so much easier had we actually killed them, though.
Okay, but
Sure.
listen, it may have
Would
been
it though?
but would it have been nearly as fun?
No.
I'm not even
Exactly.
fully convinced it would have been that easy. They have access to
Oh.
Fireball.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
that is
Fireball's like a third level.
I mean, yeah, but none of us have
Oh.
that. That could wreck some of us.
I mean,
I was
Kite
gonna
has
say that.
Fireball in his own way.
Yeah, I have a slightly lesser fireball that I can.
Ball adjacent.
Kind of.
Oh man, I am tearing up. My
He
cheeks
tried
hurt.
to use it on a bunch of fucking glow sticks, but they don't give a shit.
Oh, right, yeah.
He also rolled on an average of, hold on, what's the, so it's an average for you right now of 5d6. You rolled 10 on 5d6, so that
Yeah,
also
really?
doesn't help.
Look, we don't have to be
three
talking
fucking
about
ones.
I
our
just
roll
realized
ton
something.
spells, okay?
I was trying to think of like ways I could help with the performances and stuff, but I don't have like much. I don't know how to do magic-y stuff, right? And I just realized I have the disguise hat. We could have given that to somebody and had them put on like a cool costume. Now I'm sad.
Damn. Hey, I can use that when I'm wandering the village.
I would like to note that if you guys really wanted to deceive people, you
Back off, I
totally
already
could
used
have
it.
used the Hat of Disguise and Raisami's ability to have two different appearances to like literally just be, even if you fuck it up, they don't know your other appearance, you know? Like that was always on the cards. No one thought about it, but
Look,
Yeah.
there was a lot of out of hat decisions that was made.
Yeah. That
There
was
wasn't
very
a whole
much
lot
our,
of
fuck it, we ball
Yep.
mindset.
the planning was
The
not our
best moment
strong
for
suit
me-
in this session.
The best moment for me was definitely
It never is.
having like a really cool dance on stage.
dancing dog.
I think one of my
See
favorite
him
moments was
dance.
Fucking the whole entire majority of the session trying to get Kite a spider.
Against his own will.
I love the misinterpretation of the time. It's so good.
I convinced him. I did the thaumaturge is what I did. Oh man.
All right, now I leave this up to the party. Do you want to proceed, or would you like to end there for today? I don't know what time everyone has
It's
left.
only 12. It's only like almost 1.
I've still got about an hour and a half.
I'm honestly like really tired, really out of it. But we can keep going. if
I
y'all
think
wish
we could
to.
end it.
I don't
So
know.
I got
End it there.
I got an invite from some friends to play Monster Hunter, so I'm down to end it or keep going either way.
So, if we're gonna end, let's do a quick wrap up and actually have a plan for next session, I guess. So
Yeah.
we could do
Oh, yeah.
things.
Yeah, same thing we did last session, and then we forgot it because it took us
Yeah.
2 weeks to get to it.
Well, next week is Pirate Game, so again, good luck fucking remembering.
Yeah, exactly.
We do just need to have somebody actually go and like watch just the last little bit of the previous session so we know what the
Oh,
fuck
we
we're
can't do that this time.
Well, no, I mean that was the pirate game though, but like,
Yeah, this time it's recording. I have the audio. It's working.
I remember what happened in Pirate Game. I
yeah.
fucking almost died.
Yeah, that was just last session.
It was
you know.
totally
Look,
fine.
maybe
Don't
my
worry about
PC
it.
will fucking finally.
Yeah, you guys will be
accept fate.
fine.
I used 3 separate heal spells, and 2 of them rolled a 1.
So here's the question: when we start next time, and this monkey is there, what group is the monkey with? That's the real question.
Yeah.
No one.
Probably the other team because
Hold
we're
on.
doing fine.
What if, yeah, they
Hold
feel
on,
like it'd be
hold on,
stealthy.
hold on. I still need a rundown of what's going on.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Stuff and things. We were looking.
The major thing you need to know is that we left off splitting off into 2 groups. One being the quote unquote stealthy group, and then the
Stealth squad.
others.
Stealth group.
Yeah,
Oh
was
my
the stealth-
god.
We kept saying stealth squad, which is funny because there were not 4 of us either.
The stealth squad consisted of the rogue, the bard, and the dwarf covered in medium armor and carrying 2 guns.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Because originally it was just me and Sisha were the stealth squad. Still squad, even though there were only 2 of us. And we just fucking looped the cleric in with us, despite not being stealthy. So
It's like,
It's fine.
in
They
fairness, I
had the
think
highest
I was the next highest stealth, but
yeah.
it still wasn't
In
great.
complete and utter fairness.
I mean, you're
I saw that party.
again at level 1. The biggest thing is going to be your modifier, which is for you your dex, which is like your highest stat. So
Yeah. Well, it's tied with charisma.
I'm
'cause,
pretty sure you
I'm
have
a
stealth.
cleric.
I could be wrong, but I think you have stealth. So
I have like a +4. That's like it.
I don't
I'm
think that's
not-
even
I'm not
possible for you to have a +4.
I'm not trained in stealth.
Well, we
Pretty
might have
sure
to
it was
fix that
+4.
at some point.
Or it
But
was I don't know. It wasn't high. It was like a +2 to 4, somewhere around there. I think it
so
was
here's the
+2.
question for the monkey. There were 2 options: spooky ghost ship or swamp.
Yeah.
We did meet a cool fire tree dude in the swamp.
Yeah, they did meet a cool fire tree dude.
Very tempted because I do like ghost spooky shit, but I also like swamp because
There's nothing interesting in the
There's nothing
the
interesting
wrecked
in this
ship.
ship.
We've already
Alrighty.
got our thing, and
I'll go to the
probably head back to the
fire tree man.
I will say what they're saying when there's nothing interesting in this ship, they literally bypassed everything because everyone in that group can fucking swim pretty much. So
Yeah.
they kind of were like, "Oh wait, everything's below deck. Let's jump in the water and go in through like underneath."
Don't worry, we'll go back above deck and probably deal with those guys that are up there.
You don't have to.
They have.
I will say from an outside perspective, there is entirely a route you can take where you can get everything on the ship and completely ignore them. Like, just saying.
I mean, we already have what we need. Technically, we could have left.
Yeah, but treasure.
Raja
Yeah.
really fucking hates the.
This is fair. Raja is a paladin, so he fucking fuck undead. Unlike you know how Kite's like, yo, fuck spiders. It's you know, it's instead it's actually like, yo, I fucking hate spiders.
Context difference.
Yeah, very much different context.
Fuck spiders. I
I don't know.
hate spiders.
I guess me in the group where like I'm most useful, I guess. I don't know.
I think doesn't your character have a decent stealth?
No,
Yeah,
guys.
+7 stealth.
Yeah, I
What sends when
genuinely, even outside of the fact that I almost died, I think from what I know about your character, I think stealth group would be the best.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, because stealth is literally my highest.
Stealth squad, stealth, and
on
then the
fire.
stealth squad will actually be a squad.
Let's go.
Indeed. In terms of other things, rundown for like what you guys have done so far. You have a quest from the King to acquire info about to get back Poppy von Barnacle's treasure map. And you're going to
Hold
get
on, guys. When somebody says "fuck spiders," Kite's response is, "Oh, don't worry, I will."
100%.
so
And
Listen,
Alphonse,
I'm
he's
not
there clapping.
into vor.
Spider fucker cannon.
You are now titled Spider Fucker.
I mean,
New title.
hold on, but like a tarantula is like the size of a dog for him compared to like just
Rachel's bigger than the dog for
I've said it many times. I'm not gonna say it again.
not your tarantula. I mean like a normal tarantula.
Yeah.
Like
Hey, the point
Like-
still stands. I'm not saying it again.
This spider lady is basically a fucking kaiju compared to Kite.
yeah, pretty much like
Isn't Reloana's spider literally bigger than Ralph? Like it's a
Yeah.
big spider.
Yeah,
You guys are both
you guys
small.
are small. He's medium.
Yeah.
oh yeah. The spider is medium. Right.
Yeah, because if I didn't have the mature companion, he would be small.
Yeah.
I think.
They start out small and then he's medium with a mature companion. If he was medium to begin with, he would be large. So
Yeah.
we didn't do that because confined spaces. Having a large spider constantly would be a bit awkward. So
It would have been cool to ride around on him, but no, it would have been more jank than anything.
Imagine a big spider and a big Tito.
I mean, I can get large companions. Do that eventually.
yeah. Other than that, so they're going to get a scale while the other guys are getting a half of a treasure map, and then you guys are meeting in a mushroom village afterwards. Unless one of the parties gets completely knocked out, in which case the other party comes a running, because you have what are they called again? Flares. Yes.
Flares.
To get the other squid's attention, if y'all are about to get your fucking shit rocked.
That already happened.
Yeah, you got your shit rocked, that's for sure.
Yeah, my shit rocked. So,
I mean, I was
first,
fine.
first combat, I got fucked.
Look,
You
it
just
was
chilled in the open while everybody else was hiding in the bushes.
Yeah,
I was
pretty much the
only one
entire.
that failed
No,
the stealth check. So.
it's not he chilled in the open. Everyone else fucking abandoned him.
Yeah.
That's what happened. That's actually what happened. I don't know what the fuck you're on. Like-
Three enemies appeared. My two companions dipped. I was like, well, fuck.
Dude with a shield and a pistol versus two fucking plants.
Welcome back to
They were
piracy.
scary. I had to hide.
Turns
It was
out
scary.
guns don't make a
I'm-
good pesticide. Who
I'm
knew?
sure you missed it.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Huh.
Hmm.
What
Welcome
did you
back
say,
to
Kite?
piracy. I'm sure you
I
missed
said,
it.
welcome back to piracy. I'm sure you missed it.
Yes.
I
Well,
did
we will
not.
now have
I regret my decisions of one more job.
at least everyone will have the full pirate crew back. Monkey.
Everybody
Yeah.
will be together.
Yes.
Fucking-
What? You broke up, so I didn't hear the last thing that you said.
I just said reunion.
Reunion. Very good.
And one of us doesn't want to be there.
I still think it's funny that mine and Bad's characters were just still hanging out in in this place, but just not talking to each other.
Fully unaware of each other because we just didn't go to the same
Yeah.
places.
God, I really want to play high level pirate games so I can throw a fucking kraken at you. Just, my
That would be
God,
so cool.
dude, I looked through the kraken stat block. It's so fucking dope.
It's perfect. We do a one shot of our characters at like highest level, and then that way, because it's a future event, we now have plot armor and can't die for the rest of the campaign. Perfect.
Yeah.
I really was just like, man, once I read through the Kraken stat block, I'd be like, man, it'd be so funny if, like, you guys, when you left the port, it was another ship, like, several ships left as well, to also save their ships, and it's just like you just see one just get fucking dragged under by tentacles, and it's just like, and it's just like running from a fucking kraken in a storm. Like that would have been fucking wild. Oh
The
man.
storm itself was. I almost died within the first 5 minutes of the session.
Yeah.
How did that happen? How did y'all almost die to a storm?
It's
It
a
was a
storm
fucking
on
hurricane.
a boat.
Good question.
My guy.
They tried to ride the wave. The wave had opinions about that.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
So we rode to the top of the roller coaster, and then on the way down, we didn't really plan for that.
Yeah, the down was not planned for, and the
Down was planned for. It was just poor rolls. Okay.
the front mast of the ship fucking snapped and came hurtling back towards towards the crew. Everyone succeeded on their save. Everyone succeeded their save except for Raja, who crit failed. Not crit failed, but he regular failed and got fucking bapped by it and flew off the ship. So
Yeah.
that was fun. But yeah, that's
The kid did a pretty good job steering them. I will give him.
Yeah, the only one with pilot with sailing lore.
Mhm.
By the way, my stealth and all of that, since it's dex based, it's +7.
Heck yeah. Sneako squad.
Hell
Very
yeah.
good. So, when we meet up again next Sunday, we will have more pirate game. We shall see how much of a fucking clusterfuck it is with 7 people, but you know, this is fine.
Everything.
Fireplace is on. This is
Fuck, at least we ended the session off on a high note. Wings almost got a woman. We got our information. I killed a
Thanks for
man.
guys.
How did this session go compared to what everyone was expecting?
Know really what I was expecting, but it definitely was not this.
it was fun.
I was
It's great.
expecting nothing, and I got surprised.
Oh man.
I just love all 3 of those deception rolls perfectly in my favor, and it works so well.
Hey, which is like, I refuse to fail. Fuck you.
I
All
do
right,
find it
Bat.
very funny
How
that
do you
did
feel
not get the book.
being the only person to still actually earn a fucking hero point for the 3rd time?
I don't know why I keep being right. I just want it'll continue.
You just are correct.
Man's just like, man, I hope those aren't will-o-wisps. And I'm just here like, are you fucking kidding me again?
Once per session now.
Yo, stop reading the adventure. God
No.
damn.
It's fine because we need you to do that so that you can do crazy shit and talk us out of bad situations.
Oh man. I was very upsetty spaghetti that their light wasn't working. I don't know why it wasn't working. Because it's supposed to, their light is supposed to be active all the Tim, but the toggle didn't exist for them for some reason. The toggle exists on Flicker Wisps. Flicker Wisps have their toggle, but I don't know why the Willow Wisps didn't. So, we shall see next week. Are you excited to fight the Willow Wisps?
No.
So excited. I love will-o-wisps. They're my favorite.
Fuck those
Look
things.
forward to Willow Wisps.
I didn't massively fuck up, and we're still invited back there. So now I gotta figure out my plan to get in that book.
This is going to be the adventure for the next like 3
Yeah.
fucking weeks.
It's
No one
This is
levels up.
my adventure.
No one cares about leveling up. It's like, I need that fucking book.
that is gonna be my level up. Can I get 2 level ups if I manage to get that book away?
Listen, this
Like-
kid who's having nightmares that's a loot in hand.
I will say,
Later.
by winning the band contest, rules is written, you get more XP than just surviving a fight with them.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
So you're actually pretty close to a level up, not gonna lie, because you would know that if you, with XP leveling. So
The Battle of the Bands bit was
I'm so here for it.
fucking
It was
wild.
fun. I also just liked being able to sneak off and do stuff while they were all jamming TM.
Being dog hours out here, slinking
Yeah.
away.
Sneaking
So
away.
I
doing some
almost
investigating.
called something twice. I was gonna say, should we go in and challenge them to a battle of the bands, and then they did it anyways. Like, damn, all right, cool.
I definitely I wouldn't have given you the hero point immediately,
Yeah.
but I would have been once the fight broke out, or the bad fight would break out. I would have given you the hero point, and I'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with him? Stop it!"
We had like half a plan going already, so I was like, "No, it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll figure out what we do once we get there." But I was thinking in my head, I was like, "What if we just challenge him to the battle of the bands?"
So
Yeah.
Bat is the character. Bat is the player that the people who make these modules expect.
Exactly.
Yeah. For real.
He's like,
So,
they're like, he thinks like us. Let's.
Sometimes.
What are you saying, Bad?
I will say this, just so that the party has the information. I do have 20 feet of chain and a 4-prong key. So I'm not sure if that's one of the keys that is needed for the podium of the other key, but I have it. Now,
It could
yeah,
just,
because
weren't they? Didn't they have like? Were they shaped in some way?
yes,
Were they like shaped in like specific idols or something? I can't remember what the two were.
They were shaped in 2 different like weird shapes. But I don't remember. I just
Did
have
anyone take notes?
What do you think?
On that? No.
To the. No.
And I do have, like I said, 20 feet of chain because I couldn't get the 3 because then that would have encumbered me. I have fishing. I have a professional fishing tackle. I can go fishing.
Heck yeah.
I also have a spyglass.
Maybe we should just like give up this whole adventuring life. We have a fishing house. Like we could just start.
We could
selling
just become
fish.
fishermen, you know?
Just let, all that bad shit happen to Otari and Absalom, the place that I am from and where all of my friends and family live, and we can just fish.
Flash forward
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 months later.
Everyone knows that the
There's a
fishing
horde of
minigame is the
fucking
best part of a video game.
Well, look,
There's just a horde of zombies, and
the
we're
horde
just
of
on
zombies
fishing.
comes to our
They
place.
buy our
We can just
fish.
hop in a boat and go out into the water. Like, what are they gonna do? Swim to us?
I will say the mention of fishing games are fishing mini games are the most important. Funny story. Bad luck. You know Hollow Cure?
Yeah.
They're fucking adding fishing. There's literally they're going to be adding it's literally fucking Animal Crossing except with Hollow Life members. And there's gonna be fishing. I don't know why. I just saw that in the fucking preview for the 0.6 update. Don't understand.
I saw something about it. I need to get it. I need to re-download it again. I have it. It just needs to be updated. I need to get back into it because it was actually pretty fucking fun.
I do not understand these indie devs putting so much fucking random bullshit in this free game. I don't understand. What is wrong with this guy?
You wanna know
Caillou is
the best part?
insane.
It's coming to Steam.
Oh, it's already on Steam.
Is it already on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Oh, okay. Because I saw it there and it told me I was only able to wishlist it. I couldn't
Wait,
do it.
what is it called?
Hollow Cure. It's a Hololive based fan game, but it's absolutely retardedly well made. I don't understand.
It's really
It is
fucking good.
insane.
Oh, okay, yeah, this. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
God, it's fucking wild. Yes, but they're adding a fishing mini game to that fucking shit.
Yeah,
So
Why
well,
would
it,
you?
comes out next month. It's like
Yeah, it's next month. Yeah, I saw. Fucking God. Anyways, it's like one of those, like, what's it called, like Wizard Survival or whatever, where you just keep. It's like you get a bunch of power ups and just hordes of enemies attack until you eventually just fucking die.
Yeah,
like that.
Just like a Horde Slayer.
yeah, that's all it is.
Very
But
fun.
Horde Slayer
Yeah.
game.
It's amazing.
Gotcha.
So
So I've seen other people play it. It does look really fun. I remember I can't remember. There was another game like it. It was like vampire based.
yeah, it's I thought it was like Vampire Wizards.
Vampire Survivors
Yeah.
is
Yeah, there
like
you go.
the one that really popularized
Yeah, that's the
it.
one. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I do find it funny. Like
Wait,
a lot
is
of
Hollow
Hololive
Hero
members.
Vampire Survivors?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Vampire Survivors, except it's fucking all Hololive based,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah, it's Hololive members.
It's
Take
very
some of the anime
good.
girls.
aggressively good. I don't understand.
Funny.
And it's
For
free.
being good. Yes.
Free advertisement space for a free game in my stream. Anyways,
Not sponsored.
So how would you rate the session out of 5?
Out of 5.
Negative a million.
Good.
7.
You know what?
Awful
I
time.
was
Energy
kind of-
overflow.
I managed to make.
I would rate it a Klondike bar out of 5.
God, I would actually kill a man for a Klondike bar right now.
I've never eaten one.
What?
Yep. Throughout my 23 years of living, I've
Can't
never
believe
eaten one.
you.
I would just go out and buy a
Reese's
Klondike bar.
bars are fucking amazing.
I enjoy
You're
Klondike.
Wait, you're
Why are you
20.
gonna make me want to go on a walk to
Yes,
freaking Albertsons
Why
to
did I
pick up
think?
some
Why did I
frozen-
think you were younger than me?
I don't know, because my voice sounds like a 17-year-old going through puberty.
I feel like I remember hearing that you were younger. I don't know why I thought that.
Look, I'm always surprised to find out that Bad Luck is around my age.
I mean,
I'm pretty
you
sure
were, I
Wings.
thought you were only like a
and-
year younger than me. Not.
Hold on, Wings. Wings, how old are you again?
25.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling it
Okay.
was you that was second. I'm pretty sure it's me, you, Bat.
I tie. I'm also 25.
Okay, yeah. Me out here, the old man, 27.
I was about to say, Sway, why are we boomers?
I'm a fucking
I was about to
boomer.
say, by age, it would be if we're going like through like what is there 6 of us?
Look at all these
here?
fucking tweens in my goddamn RPG. Tweens.
To be
So,
fair,
out of the-
my home D&D group is like all people who are like 26 through like 29. I am
Mm.
by far the youngest person. It's
I mean, that's
very
just kind of how
funny.
it is. Just kind of how it
Yeah.
is.
It's so
Right.
funny.
But yeah.
I think this really does emphasize. I do think this really does emphasize why Bat and I and Bad Luck and even Tando are just like we're so nonplussed with fucking Pimmons game, and he's like fucking what was he like when he was running like 18,
I don't know.
19, just
Babby.
barely. It's like he was a fucking babby, and it's like, dude, you none of this is dramatic.
He
Yeah. Eh.
There was an attempt.
There was.
Are you sure? I'm not convinced.
I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is I became.
Every 3
insanely
sessions, I have to
busted.
talk shit about Pimmon for some reason.
I feel bad continuing to talk shit about it several years later.
Yeah.
I could not hear
Not even.
anything because my
Pimmon doesn't watch my shit.
my
It was
chair ran over my microphone cord, and when my
Don't do
microphone
that.
cord gets disconnected, I can't hear anything.
Very
It's no
good.
problem.
Sounds like a very Windows moment.
Yeah.
It's because
But
voice
yeah.
meter is
Sounds like a you
cringe.
moment.
It's funny
Kill
because
it,
L
I
plus
just got
ratio.
one.
Anyway, I left
That
when
means you have
Slade was
30.
saying something like about me, Bad Luck, Slade, and Bat. What?
Oh, I was saying how we massively outaged Pimmon, and he was the GM for that game.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the
Well,
point of it. It's just that like,
I didn't. Bad Luck and I.
although
don't
Minty was
massively
even younger,
outage.
so I think.
No, I think Minty was around
He
either
was-
my age or Bad Luck.
he
Or
was
Pimmons.
No, he was pretty young. I was 20 at the time when Pimmon did.
He was an
his whole-
adult. He was an
Oh.
adult. I know that much.
Regardless.
Minty was, like,
Minty.
18, 17, 18.
I don't know
He
how
was
old.
young.
Minty
One of the
was.
two was very young compared to us. I don't
I
remember
think
which one.
Pimmon was like 19, and Minty was like 17, 18. I was like 20, like my early 20s. Or I'm still in early.
You were like
20s.
21. That's how
Yeah,
that
like-
you were at least. You had to be at least 21 because it was not 3
Yeah.
fucking years ago.
No,
I was
no,
not 24 playing fucking D&D with Pimmon.
So, yeah, I know I was like 20 something. I know it was pretty early.
I'm pretty
does
sure
feel
I
like
was.
it
I'm
was forever
pretty
ago,
sure
though.
I was
Yeah, it
20. I was pretty sure I was definitely at least 24, going on 25 when I met y'all chuckle fucks in VR chat. So there's no fucking way I fucking played that shit with Pie Man when I was 24.
Yeah, because I know I.
You ever regret playing Pie Man's game?
It's a
Bat
story.
is in my game now, so not really.
It's a.
I
good-
regret sticking for so long. That's
It's
one
like-
thing.
It sounds like a dick thing to say, but it's a good floor for what to expect from a DM. Like it's a good bottom line. Like you know how a bad DM is, so now you know how to like
I
what you're
don't
going
even
into
think,
when you
like,
play.
Something like it can
To
only
be
go up.
like,
Yeah.
no, I don't think he is definitely. I do not think he is the worst. There's probably worse people out there too.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think that's where
Describing
I'm
that
like-
game definitely reads like a D&D horror stories.
Yes, for sure.
There are malicious
Okay,
Yeah,
yes, there
yeah,
are
there's
actively
definitely worse
malicious.
off
What I was gonna
DMs,
say
but
is
it's
that, like,
yeah.
it's basically like unless you run into like that rare like one guy, you know, I think
That
that's
runs a
pretty
game
much
and
it.
pretty much ignores every die roll you make to spin a narrative.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it wasn't that. You know, although he did say "fuck you," your dice don't matter to me, and it fucked over the entire game at one point.
Wow.
Yeah, that one time when he fudged a roll and
They
freaking-
fudged a roll and it set us back an entire fucking session, and an entire like 2 in-universe weeks because my character got fucking his mind fucking wiped
Oh
by
yeah.
an intellect devour. It's like
Also, why the
Nice.
fuck would you throw intellect devours against the party? That's a good way to
Because-
just
we
end the
were
campaign right
relatively high level compared to
No,
them, but we don't.
No,
Our
not only
intelligence
that,
scores were not high enough to deal with that.
So the
yours wasn't. I had a 13.
I
Yeah,
specifically
my
targeted
intelligence
and
is
fudged the
pretty
roll
high
on the
with it, too.
one person who could deal with it.
Yeah,
If it
the
happened to
only
someone
guy that
else.
has the spell that removes that fucking condition. Yeah, let's fucking knock him out of the game. Why don't we do that?
Yeah, so
Oh,
we-
checks the rules. Oh, it's permanent? Oh. Fucking
what was your question again?
I don't think I had.
why use intellect devours, I think was the question that we were getting back at.
Because we were supposed to be the prologue of his main campaign.
We had to fight a bunch of fucking mind flayers. That's the whole
Yeah.
thing. The whole thing is
Yeah.
the main bad guys were mind flayers, and intellect devours go hand in hand with intellect devours. You know.
Yep.
So so that also meant that our entire stealth strategy didn't work because intellect devours can just see everything within 300 feet of them. So yeah, every time that we tried to use stealth and invisibility and pass without trace, and I would create a shroud of darkness using my fucking divine spells. It was like, okay, cool, that doesn't fucking matter. Oh, you know, the guy that can see like 500 yards in complete utter fucking darkness. Yeah, fuck you and all of your potential like nighttime utility. It's so annoying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Also, I
was
became a
fully
walking
prepared to
firework.
just try and find the most BS build I could ever possibly find. My character died just to fuck over that whole campaign.
The problem is I wouldn't let anyone die. My character was too
Yeah.
OP. I was already god among men in that game. Like, I was just.
Well, there were times where it almost happened, but Pittman was like, I don't want to kill any of you guys, so I'm just gonna Deus Ex Machina this. Alright, that okay with you guys?
He would Deus Ex Machina to fuck me over and then Deus Ex Machina so that he was the hero. That's what I hated about it.
Oh no.
No, there was a bunch of enemies, and you know what my strategy was? Oh, the entire party just backpedal indefinitely and use bows. Guess what? We all had Longstrider. We outpaced the enemies, so it was going to be a battle of attrition, and they wouldn't be able to keep up with us, right? Somehow, they've put a giant fucking wall of force in front of us so that there was no way for us to go around. I could have gotten away because I can fucking fly, but the rest of the party would be fucking dead, right? It's like, oh, really? They somehow just cast a fucking 1,000-foot long wall of force in front of us? Fair. And then it's just like, oh, they're gonna get you. And then Deus Ex Machina, some big, like, figure in his setting comes down and saves the day. I'm like, fuck off! It's not fun when you do that shit.
That was literally the last session that we ever had.
I think it was the session before the last one.
Do you guys
No, I
know
think that
about,
was the last session that we ever had.
The Adventure Zone? There's like
Yes,
an
I fucking
actual,
love that
like,
campaign.
Yes,
It's
so
one of
okay,
my favorite.
but did you listen to Graduation? Because hearing about this makes me think of how Graduation went, because that season was not good.
Was
Graduation.
Graduation run by fucking what was his name? The guy that got canceled. Fuck. What's his name? The guy.
One of the McElroy brothers got canceled.
No, maybe.
No.
I don't know.
No. I mean, he kind of almost did, because people hated Graduation so much that there just became this wave of hate for, because it was Travis that was DMing that season.
Don't think I ever watched Graduation. Is that
Yeah.
the second one, or
That's the third one, because the second one was Amnesty, which was like the Monster of the Week campaign, right? And so it's
Gotcha.
the one they did after that. And it was just kind of it wasn't really like awful, but the thing is that it was pretty bad for like, you know, they're sort of like, I guess what you would consider like beginner DM mistakes. There's some railroading. There's this, you know, but because this was an actual play podcast and was like a show, you know, with a huge audience, when anything like that would happen, like all this critique became like kind of a problem.
was the dad DMing?
No, it was Travis. I think he's the middle of the brothers. He played Magnus in the first one. Yeah. No, because I loved like the first campaign of the Adventure Zone is what got me into D&D.
It's so good. I love it so much.
It's amazing.
Is the Adventure Zone, the first one, is it with the wizard named Taco? And
Yes,
his whole purpose,
Taco is one of my favorite characters
I
of all
love
time.
Taco. He's great.
The only reason why I know it is because my friend keeps telling me about it, and he's all like, "Yeah, there's a wizard named Taco, and his whole purpose is to create and figure out what a taco is." And then so like, yeah, at some point he like makes a portal into like the real world.
I don't think like it's obviously not the it's obviously not the person Slade was talking about at all.
I was talking about Arcanum.
Was talking about is the Arcana. Yeah,
Arcanum.
The guy that DM'd the games for like
Bishoujo and a bunch of other
Bishoujo.
The guy that was sexually harassing people and being super mean off screen.
No, the McElroys didn't do anything like that. The most like they sort of did almost get canceled in a way for Graduation though, because there were some like, because you know their campaigns and everything are obviously like homebrewed, right? And in Graduation there was sort of this subplot with like a group of centaurs or something that were supposed to be like, you know, native to the area, and some weird stuff with that where it came off as very weird and colonialist and strange. And when people were like, "Hey, that was kind of weird. Why did you do that?" They didn't say anything, and so.
Wait, were the centaurs good guys or bad guys?
They were good guys, but it was seen as it's kind of hard to explain.
Because like I got no issue with like colonialism being like a plot thread, but like it being held up as like the good guys is the unless it's supposed to be like a morally ambiguous game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was sort of weird because it was like the main characters were sent to go like basically mediate a fight between these two groups of centaurs, right? Over some like it was like an apple or something that was supposed to be like, you know, sacred to them or whatever. And they basically it ended up with them going like this thing that's culturally very important to you is actually stupid and you should stop fighting. And it just came off weird. And there's, I don't know, apparently some other stuff later in the season. I never finished the whole thing because after a certain point I was just like, you know.
It's fair.
Like, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
air out my critiques of Taz Graduation to everybody.
That's fine, 'cause what I was gonna say
as well as our critiques for Pieman.
Bro, we've said that shit on stream so many times, it doesn't fucking matter at this point.
Yeah.
Pieman doesn't watch my shit.
I hope not, at least.
He doesn't even know about my channel.
Fair.
Also, I've literally not talked to Pieman in fucking months. I don't think it would matter at all.
He did message me a while back, being like, asking me for something, and I don't remember what. It was, I think, Avatar related.
I think like
you guys
a couple
both
months after I left, like he had sent me like 3 random memes at different times, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, no, he would try to send me D&D memes, and it's like, I don't like.
Let me actually scroll through my things to try and find the last time I talked to him.
I'll wait till Slade has stopped the stream so I can.
I mean, one of the other things he would ask me to like help him with spells, and I'm like 80% of the time,
yeah,
like,
he was asking
why?
Me,
it's so broken. No, I don't want.
With, VR chat model.
Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised he does VR chat. Bad ERPs.
Also, his name on Discord is no longer Pimmon.
I probably don't even recognize what it is then.
No, it's still.
It's literally
Yeah.
one letter difference.
I have a
Yeah,
couple of
I was about to
people
say,
on
it's
Discord where they change their username and their icon constantly, and I'm just like, who are you?
Oh, you mean
Nani
like cake?
desu ka?
The only reason that I even changed mine is because of a joke with Mateo.
It's
and
Pikmin.
I probably won't change it.
Yeah.
Why is everyone changing their names to a letter and then an ellipses? What the fuck?
What do you mean? No,
I
didn't.
think it's because they changed it where now you have an actual name and then like a display name, and they can't
It
be
could
the
be
same
that
for
their
some
regular
reason.
username was taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. But mine normally.
'Cause
is
I
just,
see- I see Kiva's. No, not Kiva's. Fucking yeah, that's Kiva's. Kiva's is just an S with an ellipses. Budgie's is B with an ellipses. Looks like Max is
I
an
don't
M
know-
with an ellipses.
I don't
Tano
know
is
where
T
it's-
with an ellipses.
I don't know where you're
That must
saying
be
the
like-
ellipses because that's not my username.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
for-
not my
for it's-
username either.
yeah.
I
Oh,
see-
It's probably their default display name for usernames. Then is whatever
Yeah.
your actual name is. Then afterwards, yeah. Like for some stupid reason, you can't have the same like display name as your actual username.
I mean,
Just
my
dumb.
my display name is my username, but different letters capitalized. But
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
my
slightly different, it can be the
username
exact
is
same.
literally just my name, but lowercase all the way.
Mine's numbers.
Yeah, I just cut the.
Hold on,
back
I
half
will
of
show
mine
you.
off,
I
so
will
it's just
show
Mateo.
you. I will show you if you see in that list of people
I
there.
heard you, bitch.
Man's got his shit in by.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I ended up deleting the messages and unfriending him. I don't remember.
Wise choice.
Oh, never mind. No, he's here. Never
Oof.
mind. Found it.
Look, you can see Tando. You can see
That
can
is
see-
super weird.
The problem is that in this Discord, that's what it looks like for. That's what mine is. Hold on. Look, this is what I see for myself under the Dungeon Master section, and I was assuming Tando fuck with my shit as a meme.
I
Oh,
did
that is
not.
weird. Never mind. I don't know that.
Super strange.
What the friggin'?
That is
Huh?
I'm glad
very
that mine
weird.
at least looks normal.
Mine is normal. I don't know what's going on with yours, my dude.
And what's annoying is that on the friends list thing, that's all new. No one else had the ellipses before, which is why
Yeah.
it stuck out to me. Because I thought mine was just like Tando messed with mine as a meme, and I just didn't change it back. So, but for everyone
That
else,
wiki is- you might need to do something in the settings,
Yeah,
honestly.
It must
Yeah.
be like a display thing or something. I don't.
I don't
Yeah.
understand. Because it's
Oh,
not even like
okay,
people
wait.
with long names. It's not even people with like long names. Because
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
It's also confusing because I noticed you have two M's on there because Mex is an M and so is somebody else's, so it's just
yeah.
confusing.
Man, I
friggin-
haven't talked to Budgie in a while. Feel bad.
I talked to Bubgy the other day. He might play Star Citizen again at some point, and also,
That's what he
you
told
know.
me. He told me the same thing. He was
also we
like,
played BattleBit, the best fucking first-person shooter on the market.
I
High
need to get
octane
it.
block
I haven't
action.
got it yet.
But yeah, sorry to change the subject back to what we were talking about before, but my friend wants to make, my IRL friend wants to make, or he's putting together, what is it? What's the one with the Belmonts again? Castlevania.
Castlevania.
Yeah, he's making a Castlevania 5e campaign, and what was it? I told him that
Nobody
I
tells Seesaw. They would be
Why
way
does-
too into that.
I wanted to play a monkey race, and he was like, "Just to let you know, everyone is gonna be discriminating against monkeys." I was like,
Why?
"You fucking racist bastard!" and he said
You know,
that.
okay.
That's
I like Castlevania. The problem is that the only Castlevania game that I know anything about is Symphony of the Night, because it's the only one I give a shit about.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite Castlevania lore. Everyone's super racist against monkeys.
I told him that I was all like,
That's
"Why?"
so
He's all
random.
like,
Yeah.
"Yeah." I told him like, then why should I join if I'm gonna get discriminated and fucking all of that against? He's all like, "I don't know. It's up to you if you want to play or not." I was all like, I might.
You know
not
what I would-
join.
You know what I would love? You know what I would love is a map of the Symphony of the Night castle in a top-down perspective. Like, I would love to just have like that as a dungeon. If someone had that
That would
whole
be
fucking
that
castle.
wouldn't just be a dungeon. That would be a super dungeon.
No, 100%. But if someone gave me a mapped out version of that, I'd be like, even if there was like no like lore, there were no like monsters placed, I would just be like, this is all I need. I'm going to run I would run a Symphony of the Night TTRPG, except instead of playing as Alucard, the party is just all different adventures. Maybe one of them is a Belmont, like the party leader or whatever. And be like, oh my god, that'd be so fucking good.
Die, monster. You
Yeah.
don't belong in this world.
That bothers me a lot, but I just wanted to get that off my chest out there.
Yeah, no, that's fully fair. That's super
he
weird.
He wants to make a Castlevania campaign where monkeys are discriminated against, and I was like,
well,
that's pretty fucked.
Yeah, it's part of the lore, but technically you don't even have to deal with lore stuff.
Wait,
how often do monkeys even fucking come up in Castlevania, though?
Wait, monkeys are discriminated against?
I don't think so. I mean, I haven't played the game, but I wouldn't imagine that.
Seems incorrect. We need to ask our local Castlevania expert. Somebody get CISA in here.
Be a weird, obscure.
I'm just gonna say that reminds me of like there's a weird real life thing of people on YouTube that just really hate monkeys for some reason, and will go onto videos of monkeys and just talk about how much they hate them. And it's very strange.
Like it's weird because
I can imagine a creationist hating monkeys just because it makes them look like fools.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think Castlevania is pretty dope. Granted, I never played a single one or got into one.
I've only seen like part of the anime.
But I don't know. That kind of.
Y'all need to play Symphony of the Night.
Like, I don't mind
if it wasn't on older, like if there were a way to play it without pirating it, I would.
I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. I have it on Steam.
Do you?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Isn't it on the 3DS and the Switch as well?
I know it's on the PlayStation Store.
Yeah. But yeah, like I don't mind it being fucking Dragonborn because that's natural. Because it's just in lore.
They're literally giant fucking draconic lizard people.
Yeah.
They are an embodiment of a species of creature that fucking obliterates settlements for like 10 gold pieces. Like
yeah, like I understand.
I can understand it, even if it's racist.
It makes more sense than like
monkeys.
Well, and also I feel like even with like some, with D&D where most people do a lot of like homebrew stuff as well, it's really easy to just be like, that's not as much of a thing in this universe, or whatever. Like you can write your lore around that stuff if it's something that like makes the players uncomfortable.
Like I'm not gonna lie, just listening to it, it just sounds like you say, I want to play a monkey, and he's like, I don't want him to play a monkey. No, everyone
Instead
hates
of telling
monkeys.
you not to play a monkey, he's like, oh, but everybody will hate you.
Yeah, like I even brought up
Just
like
punishing you for no reason.
so originally, what's his
dog?
The dog was originally supposed to be part of that campaign, but he's all like, oh, you can't use this. I don't want no homebrew stuff in there. And I was all like, okay. So I thought of a monkey and whatnot. He's all like, no, you're just gonna be discriminated against, and everyone's just gonna hate you for being a monkey. I was all like,
the Puggalist. That's what you're referring to when you said dog.
Who? Gurman?
No, you said dog, and I was like, are you talking about the Puggalist, or are you talking about Gurman?
Gurman. I was talking about Gurman.
I mean, like saying no to certain options, I don't think is a red flag. It's not just being upfront and be like, no.
You say
Yeah.
no.
Well, yeah, because I remember Quiva was running a thing for a while, like a little horror game, right? And I remember right out the gate, she was like, "I'm not gonna let you guys play like any of the like weirder races." And
you can't be a fucking Azamar. You can't be a fucking devil.
Well,
you can't be a skeleton.
I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna play a Kenku," and she's like, "Sorry, I'm not gonna let you play a Kenku." Then I was like, "Okay, damn, but that's fine. I'll just make a different character." Like,
yeah.
I'm just if I don't want you to play want something in my game, I'm just gonna say
why made sense too. You know, like
even showed him.
You say no, but give him a reason and be upfront about it.
Like I even showed him the stuff that Slade like gave me, the Valdas and all the ballad shit.
Yeah, Valdas shit is amazing.
Yeah, I showed him that. And he's all like, "No, I don't want none of that in my game." I was all like, "Okay."
Fun is banned. Go home.
Yeah, I was like,
And not have
okay,
fun.
I'll just play a monkey then. He's all like, and then that's when he says, you can, but do
You
note
can, but everyone's
discrimination.
gonna fucking hate you. It's just like, why?
Yeah, yeah, and it was pissing me off, and I'm just like, at this point, I'm not even
Just tell me
enjoying
no.
because
That's fair.
I don't. One, I don't know Castlevania, and I'm not sure if I want to get into that lore. I mean, people can talk about it. Don't get me wrong. You can. That's hey, you like that game?
I mean,
understand.
I would definitely like drop everything and be like, all right, Abomination Vaults isn't working. Boy, this Castlevania map I found is fucking dope. Y'all want to play Castlevania?
Yeah, but I don't know. I guess it just really bothered me. And
Obviously, that'd be
I
up to
need get-
players, but you know.
Yeah, but again, I guess it just bothered me to the point where I had to get it off my chest and out of my mind because that's kind of fucked. And
Yeah, that's super cringe. I don't like that.
yeah, and I was like,
That's it. I'm taking out this pin stack. I'm gonna figure this shit out.
okay.
Fuck you.
What?
I'm working on a fucking. I'm
right,
practicing
yeah.
lockpicking.
It
Ignore
was
me.
just out of nowhere, and you haven't talked about it since the beginning of the session. I was so
I've been doing.
confused.
I've been messing with this lock for like the last like 10 minutes as.
Wait, was this happening while you guys were waiting for me to wake up?
Yeah.
Yes, I was practicing
I
picking a
called
lock
you.
while you were fucking away.
As you do.
Long story
I
Yeah.
do not want that. I do not want
Man's
that.
gonna get a
No,
metal
thank you.
protractor and just fucking chunk it out.
I mean, oh yeah, yeah.
See,
It's not a protractor. It's a fucking square.
Whatever.
I wanted to get.
There's a
Something
difference. It's a
wanted to get- it
tactical.
looks like
It's
a
called a
triangle
speed.
thing.
It's yeah. That's a square. It's called a speed square
Why the
not
fuck is
called a
triangle
speed
called
because it's used to make
because
square
it's used-
angles when
yeah.
you're doing carpentry.
Okay, no, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I think that one specifically is called a carpenter square.
But yeah, I want to try lock picking, but if I acquire that skill, I'm just gonna be devious with it. That's why I refuse to learn.
Just
any
don't
of the,
be devious.
Says you.
Just practice
Malicious
lock
compliance.
sport. Also, always check your state. There's like 4 states where it's illegal to carry lock pits. It's assumed you're gonna commit a crime with them.
That's a
Every other, yes, I forget what the term for it is, but it's pretty much guilty because like, why else do you have a pair of lock picks? It's not like every other state assumes that there are legitimate reasons to have them, but you know, there are a handful of states where it is owning them is illegal. Not owning them, carrying them is illegal.
Yeah, carrying them on your person.
Yeah, it's the same thing of owning a fucking skunk. You have to see if it's legal in your state, and if it is, you just get the papers. and
Or a
move on.
fox, in fact.
Yeah.
There's a lot of animals like that. A lot of
Yeah.
states have
A lot
like
of them you have to have like a specific license to own them because
Yeah.
they have like
Yep.
special medical needs or whatever.
But if you live outside city limits, you're free game. Believe it or not. Well, here in
There's-
Texas, at least.
yeah,
Here in
depending on what state.
Yeah.
Here in Texas, if you're outside.
Well, there's lots of
city
animals
limits,
that are technically wild that you can just own.
Yeah.
That gestures wildly to the wild starling that my brother owns now.
Yeah,
Ducks.
like here, you can, as long as you're outside city limits, you can.
TLDR, if it's an invasive species, it's not illegal to own it as a pet most of the time.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is some weird stuff with
There are a handful, but it's generally just because they're so likely to get out that it's like, no, put it down.
mhm.
And that's the thought process behind California's ban on having ferrets as a pet, despite that ban is completely ridiculous because they don't understand
So yeah,
ferrets.
ferrets don't really go into the wild and cause trouble. They go into the wild and then they die.
Yeah, because the idea behind it is, hey, if you have a ferret and it gets out, it's going to breed with local population of other creatures
Mustelids.
and not have a natural predator. Problem: ferrets have had survival instincts bred out of them because they have been domesticated for so long.
Yeah.
Look, all I
Team
hear
with dogs.
All I hear is.
I'm pretty sure any kind of evil can
Wings, you're dying.
totally fuck them up.
See, all I hear
that
is
wings? You
throw it
buy
in the
it
oven
outside.
and make some dumplings and some like tacos out of them. That's all I hear.
I said, no natural predators. I'm pretty sure any kind of eagle could easily fuck them up.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
just
like,
in case of mistaken identity is just a death sentence for them. You know, if something's like,
Here's the thing,
a
there
fucking
are-
squirrel.
Wild ferrets are like a thing, but they're like, majorly endangered. Like the Blackfoot ferret is
Yeah,
like
the black-footed ferret in the United States is incredibly endangered, and in
Yeah.
fact, actually, COVID, the COVID pandemic, like hit them hard.
Yeah, it's like a huge thing around here because this like plains area is where they live naturally, and so there's like a huge push around here to be careful with what you're doing out in the fields and stuff because if you kill a ferret, that's yikes.
That's not cool.
I think lizard people and lizards and anything reptilian is pretty dope.
What, we talking about Mark Zuckerberg?
Oh no.
No, he's a
I-
robot.
He's a robot. Yeah. No, I just changed the subject because I tend to do that. Do that a lot. I just spit random facts or like little tidbits that just pop in my head.
You do you, boo.
I do love random facts.
Yeah.
Like
It happens every now and then. Whenever
What?
something pops in my head.
Fun fact: I am right outside your house.
that
Fun
is a
fact.
fun fact.
Cool bug fact. Every moment you're not running.
Did you
I
know
am
that
getting
locusts-
closer.
Did you know that locusts, when you put them, I'm not sure if it's every insect or arthropod. I think that's what the
Arthropod?
yeah have them, but I know that because I saw a video on it that there's a specific parasite that goes into insects, and whenever they get into water or they're inside water, that's when the worm comes out of their what is it abdomen, their thorax, their butt.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Aren't locusts just cannibalistic grasshoppers?
Yes.
Yeah,
Big.
pretty much.
They destroy crops. Locust swarms is what they're called, I think. When they're
It's from everything.
Yeah.
Locusts were literally one of the biblical plagues in the
Yeah.
in the book of the Jesus.
The Book of the Jesus.
The book of the holy. But yeah, locusts are fucking assholes. I hate them. I don't like them.
Good, most people don't.
Yeah.
Granted, I do.
Oh, I
like
gotta switch hands. My thumb is cramping. Fuck.
I do like insects and all of them, even arachnids and whatnot. I just think
Bugs generally freak me out, but I'm like to the point. I care very much about the environment, so I'm like I understand they have a space. I just don't want them. near
Jesus
me.
Christ! I fucking picked it in with my left hand instantly. What the fuck?
Wow.
Man's
I switched hands and I immediately fucking
That was
picked it.
the
Are you kidding
secret.
me? What? What?
I said
Yeah, I
that-
guess. I guess I'm just a lefty when it comes to picking locks. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But,
So
My
Heck
thumb is
yeah,
dying.
Lefties.
Let's go.
Let's go, lefties unite!
Yeah, so we can die slightly earlier than everyone else.
What?
That's the whole thing. Like, apparently, there's like a study how left people apparently die from old age like a couple years earlier than people right-handed.
Yeah.
But I think it's just a botched study. I don't think it's actually true.
Yeah,
but
that does-
there's a-
No, I don't think it's
There's a
actually
local
true either.
legend.
Left people, not
Would you say-
not left-handed
would you-
people, but left
Left
people.
people.
Left people.
Specifically left.
People that lean more toward the left.
Yeah.
No. Anytime you enter a room, anyone that's farthest to the left from your perspective will die slightly sooner.
Die silly sooner. That'd be the weirdest superpower.
it would.
Just accidentally people just die.
Yes.
Like,
Not even. You're just shortening their lifespan. Like.
It's like
Is
like
it
the progression is like that of akin to them living twice as quickly next to you. So it's like every second they're next to you, it's 2 seconds live.
2 seconds against yeah. God.
That'd be so weird.
What does it scale with your mood? If you get angry, they just wither into a fucking husk instantly.
Right.
No, it actually goes. It actually scales faster when you're in a good mood.
So
Oh
does that
god,
mean
that's
for
perfect.
everybody else,
Happy.
Time
Basically-
flies when you're having fun.
you basically
Time
turn that
flies when
person
I'm
into
having
a
fun.
speedster.
What'd you say?
You basically turn that person across the room into a speedster. They just now go twice as fast.
No, they just die twice as fast.
Nothing else goes quicker. Just their aging process.
Their cellular biology just fucking has a fit. They just fucking.
Did you know.
What a
that-
terrible feat.
I like that random superpower too, though. Anytime someone's standing next to you, they can move at twice the speed, but you can't. So it's only for the split second they're right next to you.
So as soon as they zoom, like
Yeah.
away from you, it's back to normal speed.
I'm not
You
sure.
take like one step forward, it's like, well, back to normal.
I will say there is a spell. This is a great spell. Pathfinder does have a spell that literally you just create. You just cast it on someone and they just age incredibly quickly. You deal negative damage to them.
come on, guys. That doesn't have anything to do with superpowers. That's just me on a Saturday whenever I don't shower correctly.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, you really tripped over that joke. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna take the delivery again?
Okay. That's not a superpower. That's just your mom on a Saturday when she doesn't shower.
Wow.
I think my favorite like response when someone fucks up a joke is if they laugh before they've even told a joke. It's like, man, you just pre-ordered your own joke.
No, I'm so terrible with that. If I find something too I will not be able to get a joke out because I'll be laughing too hard. I do that all the time.
All right, so I
I'm
have
also the type
a bit
of
of
person that when I hear
wordplay
somebody
for
else
all
laughing,
y'all.
I start laughing.
Some wordplay.
I like
Yeah,
wordplay.
so earlier this week, I asked myself this question: is the son of a bastard a bastard?
No.
The obvious answer should be no. The only time that a son of a bastard is when the bastard is a bastard and bastards their bastard.
Yeah. That's how that
You
works.
lost me.
My
Good.
term for butt crack is intergluteal crease. I'm not sure if I use that.
Here's a fun fact about me. I am a bastard.
Oh my
I
god.
know.
Hey,
Did you not know that?
same, relatable.
Go!
Oh, I mean, I am too.
Bastards, hell yeah.
Bastard moment.
Bastard moment. You know, I didn't know when I was like 10 what a bastard meant until I asked someone. They were like, "Yeah, this is a fatherless person." I was like, "Hey, alrighty."
It's a person who's is it born outside of wedlock or just without a father?
I thought it meant like unwanted child.
It's I think the actual definition is a child that is born of parents that aren't married.
Yeah, outside wedlock, which is the
Yeah.
fun.
Oh, so me. Yeah, so.
Yeah, so
That checks out.
actually all of me and all of my siblings are bastards. Every one of us.
Alright, well, I'm all out of information, and I don't know what else to say.
I think it's fun. I just think it's funny to call myself a bastard. I mean, I already get called a bitch all the time from my name, so like, what's one more?
Just add to the list.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Insults really hurt me. Like, no matter how hard someone tries, it does not faze me. I think I'm just broken.
Someone needs to throw some British insults at you, so you're more bamboozled by just the fucking complexity of the statement than anything else.
Yeah.
Just like,
That's the easiest way to get with someone with an actual insult. Just make it so convoluted they just have to sit there and go like, what?
Take a minute to process it.
Yeah. Like, one of my favorite ones that was taught to you by an English major is telling someone they have the intelligence of an over-oxidated garden utensil.
What the fuck? I did it. Oh my god! I've raked this with my left hand twice, and I just single pane picked it with my left hand in literally a minute and a half. I spent fucking 20 minutes on this with my right hand. Fuck!
Somebody's left-handed.
No, I'm
Just
not.
hasn't
It's just
noticed.
I don't understand.
You're ambidextrous, but in a really weird way.
Well, I've always been ambidextrous. Like whenever I played baseball or hockey, I was left-handed.
Mm.
Whenever I did something with two hands, I was always better with the quote unquote lefty grip. So
I am extremely not ambidextrous.
Same.
there's
My
quite a few
handwriting is
things.
garbage.
Like when I play Beat Saber, I am just as good with left or right orientation for it. Then again, it's also because I
That's
don't get
because-
tripped up by it.
I won't lie.
You also just have played Beat Saber a lot, so you know a lot of their.
For
I don't
me,
memorize that shit. Obviously, some it's just you passively do. But
For me, I can use my thumb, my index, and my middle fingers, like just those three, to like open shit or grab shit. Like I'll claw everything for no reason. I'll even like open doors, like set shit.
I mean,
Did I
What are
seriously
you, a
overset it
bird
instantly?
person?
What?
Called you a fucking bird.
A verb?
In most
Yes,
sports,
are
I
you
can
just a
use
bird
their
person?
hand.
I don't know.
Anything else is weird. Cause like anything else, I'm only left-handed. But sports-related stuff, I specifically can do like either
Yeah.
hand.
Oh yeah, like
I
I don't
play
I don't
sports,
fire
so I don't
bows, but
forgot what
well,
they're
I don't
like,
own a bow. But when I was in high school and we did Lifetime Sports,
Mhm.
they took us to a archery range once, and I am very much a right-handed shooter, which means that you hold the bow with your right hand and then you fire with your left.
Man, that'd be really cool to learn
I
archery.
was
But I
Archery's fun.
specifically in high school took the classes that meant I didn't have to play sports for like PE. I just
Actually, I
did,
think I
like,
might
I
have
was
gotten that
in
wrong.
band.
That might have been opposite because
Yeah.
Oh no, I
I-
was also more of
my
a-
left hand
I-
is the stronger one. It's the one that I held the bow with, so I got that wrong.
well. We
Oh
can
no,
do.
Because
I'm
normally
pretty sure.
your
Yeah, no, you.
stronger
I knew you
dominant
got it
arm is the one
mixed up. Your dominant arm is the one that pulls the string.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. Yeah, I'm a right-handed shooter because
Anything
my
else here?
I don't know why I choose to default to my right arm when pulling a string back.
Just
I don't
gotta do
know.
whatever is natural, right?
The thing with a bow is that you aim with your structure more than you aim with your arms. As in, like, your
I guess it
waist
depends on
and
the style
shoulders.
you're shooting.
It does depend, but usually
'Cause
you're.
Yeah, a lot of it is very shotgun similar, where you're aiming mainly at the waist, where your entire upper body's locked, and
If you're firing a large bow, 100%. If you're firing like a flimsy ass, like smaller sport shooting bow,
It
then
is.
you
See,
can
I
probably
always
do it just with your arms.
I always believe the whole superstition of reincarnation, but we just don't have memories of our past lives, obviously. So it is possible, for me at least, I just think it's possible that we all were something in our past lives that give us that kind of like neat little feat that our body remembers or some shit like that, our soul remembers.
Pick
It's a cool way to
pick
think about
your
it.
bloodline feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
we're all talking.
my
I was go ahead, sorry.
so because
So
while back-
what? All those people that just biologically fucking assholes. What were they in a past life? You know, all those people
I
that
don't know.
just can't help themselves but be a dickhead.
Still
Assholes.
assholes.
Yeah.
Once an asshole,
Still
always an
dickheads.
asshole.
Guess so.
Yeah, the only reason why I bring it up is because a while back, I was gonna get a Honda Gram. I had the money for it,